Hello! Thank you for coming in. I hope you're all well. Thank you very, very much. Coach, lovely merch. Some say the best merch out there. The people, they love it. That was before I went live, I think. It was, yeah. I've not been live 17 minutes. Holy shit. But Coach, dude, thank you for buying the merch. You're possibly not here yet, but hello. I hope you're all good. Thank you for coming in, everybody. Thank you very, very much. I see we've started with some nice drama on YouTube. I ain't reading that shit. I think the person that typed it might want to read their username and do what it says.
Welcome back.
Fuck me dead. Nostrod, thank you very much for the very long resub. Thank you very much. I hope you're well. Cheers, Nostrod. Thank you for the 108. Hi, Coach. Thanks for buying the merch, dude. Right. So I think I'm going to start on Winter Chernarus as per the title of the stream. I almost certainly will do some DayZ today.
But I got good sleep, so you win some, you lose some.
I'm going to do a bit of both, but I kind of just want to keep Dear Isle not getting like feeling like it's a chore, so that's why I'm starting on Winter Chernarus, and then we'll switch, I think. We'll do a bit of both. See how it goes on that life that I logged out with yesterday.
Have a good day running.
Yeah, Dear Isle. I was going to do Dear Isle. Yes, I might have said DayZ, but I meant Dear Isle. Hi Rick, hope you're well. Box Punisher,
love your streams, Paul. You're an amazing man.
That's very kind. I hope you have a good day as well. Nasty Infected, thank you for the resub. Shabazz, thank you very much as well. Got good sleep, so you win some, you lose some. Shabazz, well, I'm glad you're sleeping all right. That makes one of us. Right, let me join the server. I'm going to turn the music off while I'm still on this screen. Have I got NVIDIA? I tried to fix NVIDIA last night. It didn't work. Instant replay is on.
Oi.
Am I have I got desktop audio on? No, desktop capture is not on. I might have to switch that on in a sec. We'll see. Thought we were going to get that Arc Raider stream. Yeah. In your fucking dreams, baby cakes. Right, one sec. NVIDIA's now still not working. Instant replay off. Desktop capture on. Instant replay on. Close that. Let's do that. There we go. We should be away. Mr. Vion, thank you for the 31. Zupa Cabrix, thank you very much as well. Both 31s. Thank you very much, the pair of you. Thank you. Right, there we go. No, I don't want an Arc Raider stream. I definitely don't. I've not even watched an Arc Raider stream. Oh, get you. Hello, good morning, Penny. Hope you're good. Hi, Niles. Hello. Vilpom, hello. So, I logged out here, and I collected some logs just before we... just before we called it, so that I could make a fire and reset my plus symbol. So I was thinking ahead. Thinking ahead I was. Log out with logs in hand, because I'm a regular
That's
DayZ
a nice anniversary, dear.
That's a nice anniversary, dear. I should charge you for that anniversary. Oh, I did. 39 times. Winnies, thank you very much for the resub. That's very, very kind. Thank you.
Tiger Lily / Emily purchased Topo Runner Relaxed Fit t-shirt for $33. Hi, Paul.
Ah, hello. Thank you. You were admiring the merch yesterday from memory, and now you're buying the merch today. Look at that. It's flying. It's going. It's selling like hotcakes. It is hotcakes. Do hotcakes sell well? I guess so. I don't know. Tiger Lily, thank you. Winnies, thank you. Skarna, Karu, thank you very, very much as well. Hope you're good. Do 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 do. You're out ploughing. Are you Mr. Plough? You're ploughing. Sanchez on Twitch is Mr. Plough. He's Mr. Plough. That's his name. That name again is Mr. Plough.
Purchased TRMZ FW91 hoodie for £31 and 87 pence. I was looking for a decent new hoodie. I'll buy that for $1.
I'd buy that for $1. Dude, thank you. Cheers for buying the merch. Thank you, Sauce. Tiger Lily and Sauce, cheers for buying the merch. Hi, Dragon. Hello. Paul, guess what? I'm guessing. I'm waiting for the guess. There is a new mouse mat in the merch store today. There's been a mouse mat added as of today. So not only was there new merch lines dropped on Monday, there's another new merch line dropped today. A mouse mat, extra wide one, I think. Paul, guess what? Chicken butt. Okay. That's what you bought, is it, Coach? You bought the mouse mat. It does look good. It does good. The onions won't get the Mr. Plow reference. I don't make references for other people. I'm a firm believer in making references for you, and if one person gets it, then they're the cool one. That's how it works, right? I don't make references for the masses. I make references for people that watched early Simpsons. It's a great pet name. Baby cakes. I don't know. It's almost as good as Sugar Tits, which is my other name for Coach Sid. Plow King. Boo. Boo. Euro is doing an amazing job, yeah. Make a keyboard. I don't know. Out of what? Wood? Maybe we should get you a Mr. Plow jacket for your next visit to Portland. I don't know about that. I wouldn't know about that, sir. 10,000 euro PC and it's still not working properly. How is this possible? Funky. 10,000 euros. What was it made of? Gold? Frankenstein and Gurr? Exactly. If one person gets it and thinks it's funny, most importantly me, I still do the joke. Exactly, Task. Jokes are for me, not for anyone else. Funny, I was singing the Mr. Plow song over the weekend while shoveling snow. Then I started thinking about how Homer got Barney to have that one beer while he was studying hard for his SATs and sent him down the path. I'm on the side of Plow King. Ah, Frank. Interesting. Can you fly, Bobby, is the best reference I've heard from you. Can you fly, Bobby? You have a friend who called you that, did you? Blimey. Okay. We've got 3 pluses. That was quick, wasn't it? There we go. That was worth doing. So, I do need I think I'm going to go to the airfield, try and find me an AKM mag. That's what I'm going to do. I don't really want to do any looting. I want to do some shooting. We could try and do the quest. I don't really need to do the quest, but nobody needs to do the quest. This has been quite an interesting life so far, and it could make a video.
Brought my car to the mechanic the other day. Said he couldn't fix my brakes, so he made my horn louder.
Wow. that'll do you, I guess. Fair warning! Oil tanker coming through. Matthew, dude, thank you very much for the support. Hi, Walter the Scared. How you doing? I wanted to say Walter the Scarred. Do you watch the NFL at all? I do, Camper. Yeah, I watched pretty much all of the playoff games at the weekend. I was gutted the Bills got beat. I'm a bit of a Bills fan. My second team, however, are the Seahawks, and they're still in, so I'll be rooting for them. I'm going to watch both games on Sunday. I'm hoping for a Seahawks versus... Well, I'm hoping for a Seahawks versus Broncos final. But I guess it'll be... I really hope the Seahawks get through, but it's going to be tough. The Rams are good, right? But I'm hoping for a Seahawks versus Broncos final. I expect it'll be Seahawks versus Pats, though. On account of the fact that Bolix fucked it. Bolix fucked it, didn't he? All work and no play makes Homer, yeah. You could do a shirt in the style of the Sugar Hill Gang. Sugar Tits Gang. How was my morning? Not too bad. I don't want to bring things on a downer. It's my daughter's birthday today, which is cool. So I've texted her a couple of times. She's at school, so I've not spoken to her, but I've texted her a few times. Been out for my walk, and I didn't have time to do my weights. I got up a bit late, so I've only done push-ups today. But I've done push-ups, been out for a long walk. It's fucking raining and miserable. But the thing that significant today, it's my daughter's birthday, but it's also the 4th anniversary of my dad passing. So I'm slightly late because I've been round my mum's and had a cup of tea and spent, I don't know, half an hour chatting with her and whatnot, you know. So it's a bit of a mixed bag of a day today. I'm not particularly sad. Obviously I've been thinking about my dad, but I'm not like really down in the dumps. I'm just more been more thinking about him. Jesus, fuck me dead. So yeah, it's a bit of a up and down day. Have I got many bullets for that? I've got a box. Yeah, my mum's all right. She's a little bit sad, obviously, more so than I am. You know, it's my dad as well, but it's I think it's a much more hard day for my mum. So I've already sort of briefed the kids to give her a ring later and have a chat and whatnot. Just sort of talk about Sophie's birthday, not so much about today. But yeah, it's fine. It's one of those things, you know. But it happens every year. But it's more important. It's a really significant day for my mum, I think, you know.
Number 34, TheRunningManZ, and number 34, tactical mouse pad for £21 and 25 pence. I am going to need a bigger desk. TRMZ, red heart emoji.
There's nowhere good to hide this fucking thing. I'm just going to hide it near a tree. I'm going to take the SV90. Oh, shit. Don't get a gun out. Don't get a gun out. I could have killed you and I haven't.
I want. Please.
Okay, that's fine. I'm sorry. I was right next to your house when you started
Jesus
shooting.
Christ.
I was right next to your house when you started shooting and it shit me up, okay? So
Yeah, you shit me up more, I think.
I think I probably did, yes.
Yes. Jesus.
What gun is that on your back?
That's an M4. I actually had a lucky heli spawn.
An M4, wow.
M4 and a Tundra, yeah. I guess you may have it since you let me live, I guess.
I don't really care about it. It's okay. I don't really need it. It's fine. I'm kind of feel a bit bad for shooting you, but at least you're not dead. That's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't happen to have
I
like
guess,
an AKM mag you don't need, do you?
No. Do you have M4 ammo?
Yeah, alright. Seeing as how I killed you. Well, I was going to kill you. I didn't kill you. Seeing as how I've let you live, there's some bullets on the ground. You can have those. There's some in the
Nice,
AK-101 mag as well, okay? Alright, well, sorry about the whole shooting you thing. I'm glad you're not dead. What's your name?
Thank you. I'm Chris.
Chris,
What's your
nice
name?
to meet you, Chris. My name's Dave. I'm just
Do you
in the
know
middle
by any chance...
Oh, sorry, go on.
Yeah?
No, you go.
If there's a well here?
Yeah, there is. I can show you where it is in a sec.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah. You can pick like I'm
just gonna unload the...
Yeah, you do it. It's fine. I'm gonna... You can kill me now if you want to. My gun's going on my back in a sec, okay?
I think I won't.
Yeah, that's good. Dude, I was like right by the house. I just logged in.
I was scouting forever and I didn't...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then lucky you, I guess.
I didn't...
Or lucky me.
I was up there by that house there. There's that one Humvee up there. I was up by the Humvee
I
through
don't know,
there.
like, really
up
well.
that way.
Okay, yeah, okay.
But anyway, I'll show you where the well is in a sec. I just need to stash. I'm going to hide a Tundra. I've got an SV98 to grab. Stay there for 1 sec and I'll be back.
Sweet. Yeah.
need to get that SV98. I don't really want to fuck around, so the Tundra is just going to get hidden somewhere on the way between here and there, I think. My guess is that this dude is German. That's my guess. But I could be wrong. I'll try and find out. What the fuck? That's just spawned in. What the fuck is going on here? This is like the accelerated spawn, like fucking... it's the spawn king of DayZ. What the shit? That would literally just spawned in. No wonder there's no loot anywhere. It's all here. I think that's fairly well hidden. I don't need the ACOG. I don't need the ACOG. Oh, he might want it, I suppose, but fuck it. He's doing well not to be dead. He's Dutch, not German. Well, we'll find out in a minute. My guess is German. Your guess is Dutch. You're probably right, because you're possibly Dutch yourself, I'm guessing, but we shall see. God, I can't believe how close he was to me. I was like right next to the guy. You still in there, dude?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, yeah, I'm just coming in, no gun in hand.
I owe you everything, so I guess I will not shoot you.
Yeah, I'm just going to load this gun and fix it up. I think there's one more bullet in that AK-101. It's only one, but I think
but it's not the M4 ammo, right? It's like it's AK ammo.
AK-101 ammo in there, yeah.
Yeah, no,
oh no, it's not. Sorry, my bad.
ammo.
No, it's a different gun. My bad. I didn't realise.
Yeah, okay.
I thought I dropped an AK.
Well, unloaded. Nah, you want the ammo anyway. But you can have a bag, I guess.
Yeah, no, I don't need it. It's all good, dude. Yeah, I didn't realise because it had a black mag. I just presumed. Well, if you want it, there's more bullets and a banana mag there as well. If you want them, that's kind of a viable gun too.
Well, I think I mean, if I have them 4, I don't need it, right?
No, you don't. I should probably stash that, but I'll show you. I'll pick that up in a second.
So what you up to?
I'll show you where the well is. I'm not up to much. I was just looking for another AKM mag, but I just found one, so I'm kind of geared to the tits. I don't really need to do anything, really. I'll show you where the well is. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's probably it. That's probably where I'm at. Time to go to the airfield and die or something.
True.
Right, I'm going to take that gun and just load it, and then I'm going to hide it.
Yeah, you want an ammo bag?
If you don't need it, just stick it on the ground. I'll put it in a mag.
I can give you more, actually. I don't need it anyway.
What country are you from, dude? I was trying to place your accent.
I'm from Germany.
Yeah, I thought you were German. Yeah, I thought you were. That was my guess.
Really? Is it so obvious?
No, it's
I mean,
not,
I have Polish parents, so I guess it's like mixed in.
Your English is very, very good, but I've been playing DayZ a while, so I've met quite a lot of German guys over the years, so that was my guess.
I try to meet people. I'm not very experienced, but like everyone is shooting immediately, and yeah you don't even get the chance. So I'm very lucky to.
Even I shot immediately, but I'm just glad you didn't die. You know that. So I didn't really feel I had a choice because I didn't even know you were in here, and then the shots started going off. You know, and I was like, well. Yeah, I guess I'd better shoot first and hope to ask questions later.
TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Yeah, I guess that's how most of the people play.
Right, I'm gonna grab.
So do you run around with your gun out always, or?
It depends really.
You pray for goodness.
Right now I've got 3 guns, so I am going to be running with all guns out, but I'm going to drop one in a second. I'll just hide it. But I try, if I'm at a military base, I always have a gun out, but if I'm somewhere more civilian, I'll often keep my gun on my back. Right, I'll show you where the well is. It's this way.
Yeah, thank you.
Wolf, Blackheart, thank you for the 10 months. Bannock and Mrs. Sauce, thank you very much. Winnie's, thank you for buying the merch. Matthew Dude, Sauce, thank you as well. It's right there, look.
Thanks, man.
I'm just going to hide a gun somewhere. It's really hard to hide guns on this map because there's no decent bushes.
First world problems, I guess.
Yeah. Fuck me, that's not good. I could do with another pile of rubble, like where we just hid the other gun. Right, that's going to be him. Not very well hidden, but I give up. I don't really care. If I die, I probably won't even run back anyway, will I? So let's just leave it. That'll do. I've took the SV98. Have I got only one box of bullets? I probably shouldn't have taken the SV98 because I haven't got crazily large amounts of bullets, but... oh well, I took it now. You may have run away. You're still around? Yeah. Oh, you're there. You don't have any Mosin rounds you don't need, do you, by any chance, dude?
Yeah, you can have him. Wait.
Nice, thank you. Yeah, I just got an SV90. Have you got plenty of bullets for the Tundra, or do you need some?
Yeah, I have. Thank you.
Okay. Ah, thanks, dude.
It's so weird because you ruined, like, just some items in my inventory. I thought, like, the item itself will be destroyed, but not like the contents of my
that's happened sometimes. Like some things, especially like suppressors, get ruined first. Like so, suppressors seem to be the thing that get damaged first. So, what are your plans, dude? What are you trying to do? Have you got anything?
Thank you for the great
I don't know.
I'm a music producer and just released my latest
I wanted to try
song,
the quest,
Demons.
but my friends are not going to be on till the weekend, so I guess I'll die till then anyways. So.
Okay.
Sure now.
Have you got a spark plug?
Have some action? I have a spark plug actually, yeah.
Well, if you want to try... What, you mean the quest with the key cards, right? Is that the one you mean?
Yeah, I've never done it, so...
Alright, well, we could drift back to the coast and try and do the quest if you like. I'd team up and try and do it if you want. If you've got a few hours.
Yeah, sure. I guess I have like a 2 to 3.
Alright, we might be able to get it done if we're lucky. Right, I guess we need to try and get to the north, like somewhere near the fishing village, and then just go south to try and find a boat.
Hey,
it's going to be a hike then, I guess.
It is going to be a hike, yeah. That's going to take us about half an hour, I guess, but we might get some action along the way. You never know.
Sure.
I'm a music producer and just released my latest song, Demons. My name is Norix, and I'm trying hard to make a difference in music. Well, good luck, Norix. I hope it goes well. Cheers for the super chat. Yeah, Norix Music. Good luck with the track. Send me an email of it if you like, and I'll try and have a listen. TheRunningManZ on Twitch at gmail.com. Ploppy, thank you very much. Portly Assassin, Wolf Black, Bannock, thank you as well. He said his name was Chris, didn't he? Get him the ACOG. He probably doesn't need it, if I'm honest, dude. He's got an M4, but it's for secondary purposes, right? He probably doesn't need the M4 ACOG, and I can't be fucked anyway. But he has a Tundra for mid-range and long-range. The M4 he's using is for close range, so I don't think he really needs it.
There's also that other quest, right? That small one with the bunker, I reckon?
Yeah, you need to get a scientist key for that. You need a briefcase key, which you get from medical zombies and medical areas. And then you have to find a plane crash where the briefcase spawns. It's kind of fun, but the keycard quest is much more fun to do, I think.
Yeah, I think so too. But is it like a real plane crash or like a heli crash?
No, it's got smoke like a heli crash, but it's like a small plane. And by the plane, there's a couple of, rather weirdly, because it's a plane that crashes, but there's a couple of ambulances near it as well. I guess they're meant to have come to see the plane crash, but the ambulance has in the back, in the trunk, it has a briefcase where you, like the Sakal briefcase, you know, the one the scientist has.
Yeah, and it's guaranteed to be there always.
Yeah, so it's in the back of the
from
ambulance.
Italy,
You get the
keep
briefcase.
running,
Yeah.
man.
All right.
But it makes sense to start the boat search at the prison. The one issue with starting the boat search at the prison is that you then don't know which way to... The nice thing with being at Baziki is you're not just checking for a boat. You can also see if the thingy is there as well. So you might run down and see the life buoy, and it might be swimmable because some of the ones around there are. I quite like it because if you find a boat, you then just have to go south. Whereas if you're at the prison, you have to go towards the edge of the map and then turn around and... I just like doing it from Bereziki because that way you're not having to step backwards and go back on yourself so much. Southwest evac would have been a decent shout. Ooh, shit. But yeah, this is kind of... I always like to start in either corner. I don't know. We're doing all right though. We've got the AKM mag's a good find. I haven't got that many SKS bullets, but we'll be all right. We've got enough for the first firefight. I really like that the hunting scope goes on the gun on this. So have you been on long today?
No, I just logged in like an hour ago, maybe.
Okay, yeah. I logged in
Been watching
quite
you
close
for
to where I
ages
shot
for
at you
first
and
time catching
made a
you
fire.
live.
And
Love
then
from
just found some good
Scotland.
gear
Happy
and
birthday
was
to
coming
your
back
lass.
to the town to
Happy
stash
to
a
be in
gun,
the
and then you
38
started
bed.
shooting like right next. I'm so lucky. I'm glad that I didn't
I
kill
guess
you.
so.
But did you see me outside?
No, like I was scouting for a little bit the town itself, but I guess if you logged in just
Yeah.
like a minute ago.
Happy birthday to your lass. Happy to be in the 38s. Happy birthday to your lass. Ooh, when's it a birthday?
Do you
Jake,
like the
thank you.
map by memory? Because we ran, like I would never be able to run straight over a field and know where I am.
Yeah, I know the map really well. Yeah. This is it's not the safest place to be running, but I'm just trying to get us around the airfield really, and then we can sort of crack on towards the fishing village. It is a bit of an annoying run. Maybe we could stay close to the northern road, and if a car goes past, we might be able to like hijack someone's car, perhaps. That'd be good.
Oh yeah, that would be nice.
Thank you very much, Jake. I appreciate it. I hope you're well. Thank you very much. All the platonics from England. It's her birthday finding you. Ah, that's what it is. Yeah, all of her Christmases has come at once finding me. That's what you. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right,
Is that a
Jake.
bear?
Jake. Yeah. No, I think that was a boar. I think. In fact, no, that's a deer or a reindeer or something. But yeah, it's not.
Because I got killed, like, I didn't even know
Afternoon,
bears
Paul.
would...
Hope
I
you're
only
having
thought
a
they
good
would be
run
in, like,
throwing
Sakala or
people.
Livonia. I was downed
Yeah.
by one, like, half an hour ago.
Okay, that sucks. Have you got AKM bullets by any chance?
Yeah, loads.
Oh, dude, you're like Mr. Bullets. That's good. Thank you.
Of course.
I wasted some shooting you. You see, that's the trouble. Thank you.
You're welcome. Are you good at food?
I've got a can of spaghetti, and that's it for now. But I'm all right for now. Yeah.
Actually, same. Yeah, okay.
So for those that are asking, this dude's name is Chris. We logged in, did a little bit of looting. I made a fire. I got the plus symbols. Did a little bit of looting. And then somebody started shooting suppressed right next to my house. Sorry, in the house right next to me. And I shot him unconscious. I went in and didn't kill him. I held him up and didn't... Oh, well, I didn't hold him up. I just talked. And then we teamed up. So, kind of cool. Oh, I have got some space. We could maybe kill that and take some meat for later. That might be a good idea.
Yeah, sure.
I think the map is beautiful at sort of this time.
I love it. I'm like a simp for winter maps anyway, so this is peak.
Yeah. Fucking hell is it?
What's always really weird for me, 'cause I don't know how far stuff renders in for the other players, you know? If I hide in a bush, it's most likely another one will see me just if there wouldn't be a bush, right?
Yeah, the bushes. If you press middle mouse, they kind of stop rendering in. You know, they are a bit fucky. I tend to trust the pine trees and not the bushes on this map, to be honest.
Yeah, all right.
One thing about the pine trees on this, the snow trees, you can be right in the middle of them and see out, but people can't see you, so they're really, really OP.
That seems fair, yeah.
Give me your best shot, pal. I can take it.
Right, have you got some space for some meats? I've got
Yeah,
as
sure.
much as I can carry. If you can grab the rest, that'd be great.
Fed isn't good anymore, right? I haven't played for months. Back in the days, Fed was so OP.
Yeah, it used to be really good, but it's been made worse now. I normally just take the meat and leave the fat.
All right.
The only good thing about fat is if you kill a bear or a wolf, it makes you sick now. If you cook the meat, it makes you sick. But you can eat the fat, so if you kill a bear and get 3 pieces of fat, then it's good to eat that, you know? You don't get sick from the fat.
All right.
You can take vitamins and eat them and normally do okay, or you might need charcoal tablets otherwise to cure the sickness they give you, but...
Yeah, I always found that was stupid as well. You can take like vitamin and do whatever you want, basically.
Yeah.
It's still like that?
It's not quite so guaranteed, but even if you were to get sick, then the vitamins cure you anyway. So yeah, they are pretty powerful. Jack Burton, thank you for the 33. Tales from the Berg, Supervamp, thank you very much. Jake, thank you as well. Baddy Gatto, Portly Assassin, Ploppy, cheers for the support, guys. Held him up. He ended up with more of your gear than you did of his. Well, I've done all right in the long run. He's given me a lot of Mosin bullets and a lot of AKM rounds. But yeah, I went from shooting him uncon to giving him bullets for his M4 really rather quickly, didn't I? He seemed. You could tell straight away that he was a chilled out guy. You can tell this dude plays friendly. You can just tell. He's not acting. Like he's been talking about how he likes to play and he likes to talk and he's surprised people shoot first and stuff. You know, like he's more friendly than I am. You can fucking see it. I think you've spelt that a bit of a weird way, Psychedelic. Aluminium. Official or mod? Crumbs on the bed. Hello, how you doing? I hope you're good. There is no such thing as official snow Chernarus, so that's kind of your answer, I guess. Chernarus is always the same palette. If it's official, it's always going to be green, like kind of autumn. Is Chernarus, right? If you're playing on a map like this and it's wintry, then it's always going to be modded. Cheers, Jack. All in the reflexes. Give me your best shot, pal. I can take it. Oh, I'm sure you're really excited about the remake of Big Trouble in Little China that's on the way. I'm sure you don't think it's sacrilege at all, do you? Fuck me dead. Nope. Oh wait, are they actually? They really are making another Big Trouble in Little China, or a remake. Yeah, they really are. With, I can't remember who's in it now. Kevin Hart? I can't remember. I can't remember who is it. Whoever it is, it's, yeah, it's maddening. The Rock and Kevin Hart. Perfect. Am I looking forward to the Badlands DLC? When we get a date and it's nearer, Skarna, yes. Getting tired of remakes ruining the originals. I don't know if they ruin the originals. I think they just make the originals look better. You're not a massive fan of the original Big Trouble. That's bad. The lady that I went to see while in Portland last week has never seen Big Trouble in Little China. We need to put that on our little movie list. We have like movie nights we'll watch films together on Discord and whatnot. We need to do that. We watched Golden Child last week, amongst many other things. I don't get the draw of Kevin Hart. Do you know what I don't get the draw of Kevin Hart now? I think Kevin Hart is likeable enough. But during the foosball game the other day, the last game that was on, the Bears game, every advert break was Kevin Hart and Peyton Manning, I think. I forget who it was. Kevin Hart. No, it wasn't. It was a basketballer. I think. It was Kevin Hart and somebody else. I forget. Doing fucking gambling adverts, like ramming it down their throat. And LeBron James, it was LeBron, you're right, it was a basketballer. I'm not so great with basketballers. I went and saw a basketball game and I can't remember any of the names of the players. It was great though, I enjoyed going, but nonetheless, right, yeah. It really makes, other people will be fine with it and that's fine, but somebody like Kevin Hart, who is so loaded and makes so much money, does not need to be taking gambling adverts. It just makes me want to puke. It makes me want to puke. And you can tell they've got shitloads of money to throw away because they're paying LeBron James and fucking Kevin Hart. Like,
there's actually a car driving left of us. Right to left.
Is there?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck me.
I'll take it. Oh, Jesus, you actually tried.
Yeah, why not? I was only about 10 meters behind. Yeah, I guess we should move on. Well spotted, dude. I did mean for us to get down to the road. It's a shame we weren't down a bit sooner.
Oh, that would have been cool, yeah.
Well, they are invested in it, so it makes sense. Well, they shouldn't be invested in it. That makes them fucking C-words in my mind. I'm sorry, because they're fucking rich already. They don't need to be investing in taking more money from people that it's just, I hate it. I used to be an addicted gambler, so I don't have a problem with gambling. I don't. But it does make me think less of people that ram it down others' throats. I'm sorry to say. Like, Ray Winston is a brilliant actor, but he's done so many fucking gambling adverts in the UK. I think it's Bet365 or whoever it is. Makes me like him less. It just does. It's just a personal thing. Like, it's okay if it doesn't for other people. It does me. Like there's plenty of ways they can make money. They don't need to start gambling companies and then use their fame to attract their fans to go and piss away all their money. Like what kind of conscience have these fuckers got? You know, I'm sorry. Like, how is Kevin Hart not? I know what I'll do. I use my fame and I'll attract all my fans to a gambling company, and then I'll rinse the fuckers of all their money and I'll keep it all. Ha ha ha! Fuck you, fuckers! I hate it. I hate it. It makes me think very much less of the kind of C-words that will do it. Like, you have to draw the line somewhere. Turns out a lot of people don't, you know. Jack Burton, thank you again. Tales from the Berg, Supervamp, thank you very, very much. But yeah, gambling is a thing. I don't want gambling to be banned. I don't. But if you're using your fame and your following to attract people to gambling and then rinsing the profits for yourself, makes you a cunt. Sorry, it makes you a cunt. I don't like using the C word very much. I better stop now before I get demonetized. But that's what it makes you.
Hey mate, love the content. Your vids always help me get to sleep. Glad to catch another stream. Love from Australia.
God, you're trying hard, Norix. Fuck me dead. Tootis, thank you very much. Hey mate, love the content. Your vids always help me get to sleep. Glad to catch another. Tootis, dude. The videos are so good you'll sleep for a week. When we get some cover, we'll head down towards the road, I guess, dude. But it's a bit open at the moment, especially after some idiot just fired. You know.
I mean, you almost had him, right?
It was close. I was in the same kind of area code.
Enough,
cheers, thank you, Norwich. Thank you for the super chat. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you both. Kevin Hart might not think of it that way, but he fucking should. Like, if you're being paid millions of dollars to push something or to be a part owner in a company you know nothing about, where those millions of dollars are coming from is not very hard to piece together, is it? You know, like, wait, they're going to pay me millions of dollars to promote gambling. Where does that money come from? I wonder where it comes from. It just comes from the generous man. I said there wasn't any cover. Here we go. Look, this is perfect. They'll never suspect it. It's kind of...
I feel so safe.
It's a bit more cover than there was before. But anyway, to each their own. I just, yeah. My view on people gets a bit tainted when they start taking money for pushing things that are bad. It's not a big drama, Norix. It's all good. But yeah, maybe take a deep breath, sit on your hands, and chill out. It's all good though, dude. There's nothing you need loot-wise, I take it, dude.
Well, not from like civilian stuff, no.
No, okay, that's cool. Yeah, me either. We could try to find somewhere to cook this food when we get a bit further.
Spot on with the Kevin Hart, Ray Winston take.
Yeah. Do you
Your
have a cooking
next
pot
holiday
or
should
something
be
like
Ireland,
that?
by the way, LYB.
Sorry, dude, I missed that. Thank you, Connor. Thank you very much.
Do you have a cooking pot, or do we just make a fire?
I do not. I wish I did. Yeah, that would have been good. Yeah, we'll have to make a fire in a house, but maybe not along this road.
Yeah.
I'm going to just keep a gun out, just in case another car goes past.
Sure.
I don't normally run near the road, but I wish we were near the road as that car went past. That would have been an absolute bonus for us.
I've seen cars so late, they're like almost never. Like in all the hours I've played here,
Yeah.
a few days ago, like I never saw a car.
Connor, thank you very, very much. Mike, thank you for the 19 months as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Most people with a lot of money don't gamble big lazy. I don't even think it's like lots of money, but I was an addicted gambler. I have no interest in it now, but I had to. I actually started my YouTube channel as a means to try and give up gambling. You know, and I'm not rich, but I'm financially a lot more secure than I've been in the past. Like if something goes wrong, I can get it repaired or buy a new one and whatnot. I feel like kind of in a good place. I'm very grateful to be where I'm at, but I have absolutely no interest in gambling, that's for sure. However, I think that comes more from what it did to me when I did, you know, like I remember putting my eldest daughter to bed when she was about 3 or 4 years old, and I lost lots of money that day. And I was giving her a cuddle that night, and I was like I'm not sure what's going to happen tomorrow. I'm not sure. I was feeling like really, really bad, really low, and I'd done it to myself, you know. But addiction is a tricky thing, you know. But I feel very glad to be the other end of it. The sports gambling stuff has gotten out of control. The NBA is sponsored by some sports book, and they want to act surprised when a player and coach get caught up in a scandal. I think there's a lot of stuff about college basketball as well, Carrie. There's a lot. It's weird though, because America used to have very, very strict rules about online gambling, and now they've just like gone, well, fuck it, everyone do it, fuck it, do it. Let's make more money, you know. Let's. Yeah, I don't know. I think the reality is that if people are, it's clearly wrong to take money to spot fix in sport, and the two aren't necessarily muddied in my view. If you're a professional sportsman or a manager and you're taking money from gambling to try and rig the sport in some way, then you deserve everything that you get. Like it's a completely wrong. But having massive gambling firms sponsoring sports is bad, you know. I don't think that's right either. I don't want to ban gambling. I think gambling should be something people are free to do, but I don't think it should be rammed down people's throats just because they want to watch basketball, you know. Watching the American football at the weekend, lots of people enjoy sports. Some people are addicted gamblers. Is it okay? People can go and find gambling. I don't think it should be as bad. It shouldn't be as rammed down people's throats as it is. Let people gamble. Stop having fucking adverts every 10 seconds trying to force you to lose all your money. Like, it's really addictive. Like, I think we should all be allowed to choose to do what we like. That's fine. I guess we want to go the other side of the road here and then get into the trees.
Yeah, feel safer, I guess.
Connor, thank you very much once again. Mike, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for the support. Do I have MVGs? I do not. No, I wish I did. I'm actually wearing sunglasses as well. Sunglasses at night time because I'm cool. This server doesn't get too dark on this as well because it's winter as well. It's even lighter, so it's not actually too hard to see, which is good. We're going to need to find a house to cook in at some point, but I think we can travel quite a lot further before we need to worry about it. Rick, there's a lot of gambling being pushed on streaming.
Temperature, I don't know if you wanna.
Okay, yeah, we could do. I think we probably need to just go north and find a house that's a bit safer. But yeah, we could do that. There's some houses up this way. Take us 2 or 3 minutes to get to one that's going to be okay.
Wait, are you actually warmer in a forest?
That does happen. Yeah, if you get into a forest, you're warmer than in an open field. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's cool.
Mike, thank you. I was just reading. US football is 3 hours of ads interrupted by brief spells of football. It is, yeah. Rick, there is so much gambling streaming being pushed on live streaming. On Twitch still has gambling. YouTube has gambling as well. And Kick was set up specifically for gambling. You know, that's why Kick even exists. So Twitch banned the live streams of slots of certain websites like Stake, like unregulated kind of crypto gambling. They banned streaming of it because they had their reasons, whatever they were. And so Kick was only created specifically for people like Trainwrecks and so on Obviously, it's a. Yeah, I think Twitch having competition and having other streaming sites is a positive thing. But yeah, the actual inception of the website kick was solely so that they could carry on promoting slot streams. That's what it exists for. Is Holly going to hop on with me today? No, that's just the last group command or the last team up that we had. The last person I played with was Holly Rex before I went on holiday. There is no team up today. I'm solo and we bumped into this random dude and we're on a run. So the command's just out of date because it's not been updated. I've not played with anyone else. That's crazy. Using the word invest in that way, Task. Holy fuck. Has there been any news about Badlands? Only the trailer or the little reveal video they released showing a couple of different motorbikes and what looked like a code lock. You know, there's been nothing since then. I think the devs are really mostly focused on obviously making the map, but most of the devs that are not map makers are going to be working on 129. I think there's all sorts of issues with 129. It was crashing console, so they've kind of been working on that as far as I know. What jacket have you got, dude? Is your jacket ruined? There's a better one here, maybe. That might be good.
Yeah, someone ruined mine.
I don't know. That's mad, isn't it? I don't know who did that. I'm sure they were a very good-looking DayZ, no doubt.
Well, probably, yeah.
Yeah. How long into the bikes being out do you think you'll be able to backflip and then hop off and kill someone?
Ruined clothing doesn't give you insulation at all? Or still like low?
Ruined clothing gives you no insulation at all. Yeah, it's like it's not there aside from carrying loot. Yeah, I think that's unlikely. I think the backflip will result in a respawn psychedelic, if I'm honest. Mike, cheers again. How do you think Liverpool will play today? I think they'll play very well. I think Wirtz is going to be a man of the match again. Wirtz is starting to come good. He's settling in. Things are on the up. Salah's back. They're going to win 2-1. 2-0. 2-0. They'll win 2-0. No, they won't win 2-0. They'll draw 2-2 after being 2-0 up, probably. 2-1. To be fair, they showed the bikes doing backflips in the trailer. Yeah, but that wasn't in the DayZ engine even. The trailers they do aren't in the engine that we play in, are they? They make those in a different game entirely. The trailers are made by a company that they might have the assets, but it's not actually made in DayZ's engine. So if we follow this road that we're about to get to in a second, it leads to a little two-story house. We can make the fire in there, I think, and cook the food. That'll probably be all right. It's not the safest, but it's probably safer than where we've been.
I always thought like lonely houses are more dangerous than...
Yeah. Did you notice the Easter egg on the new TRMZ top secret mouse map? Well, there's a red balloon on it, but I've only very briefly looked at it, dude. There's a red balloon on it. I don't know what else. I looked at it for about 4 seconds. What about reveal yourself? Dude, I've got an Instagram. There's videos of me on it. Like, if you want to reveal yourself, as in me reveal myself, go to my OnlyManZ account, Paul_OnlyManZ, or type !Insta and get the link. You should be following me on Instagram. I'm desperate to become an influencer. I even posted on Insta this morning. First post in about a week. Guys, you should be flocking to it. Soon enough, I'll be doing the truffle shuffle, wearing nipple tassels on there. How soon? Soon enough, Shabazz. Soon enough. Sounds like a tough wank, but I'll manage. I've made it on Instagram anyway. Alzheimer's Research UK followed me this morning, which is cool. I obviously work closely with them, and that's kind of badass. But I got followed. I did talk about it briefly at the end of the stream, I think on Monday. I got followed by Tin Fish reviews on over the weekend. It absolutely made my day. Tin Fish reviews. Just need to post something entertaining. Please gouge my eyes out before I see it. That's not what you were saying in DMs like yesterday, all smack. Paul, leave some ladies for the rest of us. There's plenty of fish in the sea, dude. I've successfully hooked one that seems to have trouble with her eyes, I think.
When do I get that video DMED?
Now you have to do a tinned fish review in Chernarus. Yeah. Oh shit, this is not where I thought we were going to appear. I've got my bearings a little bit wrong. Alright, let's go this way.
Wow, I trusted you.
Yeah. I was thinking we were on a different road than the one we were. That's good though, it saves us a bit of time. Are you dark blue or are you okay? Are you light blue?
I'm light blue now.
Alright, that's fine. If we just head over this way, we can go to Nagano, which is probably safer than where I was thinking we'd go. So yeah, that's good. Insta's really bad for gambling adverts. I don't get any gambling adverts on Insta, Tootis. I don't get any at all, thankfully. I've been getting adverts for erectile dysfunction in the last few days. I don't know why. I can't possibly work out why. But anyway, it can't be that I'm a 38 and change year old who's partial to alcohol and maybe has a flaccid penis. I don't know, but nonetheless, I don't get any gambling adverts, which I'm quite happy about. Yeah. Have you met any lady friends recently, Buzzy? I went to Portland, Oregon last week and spent a week with somebody I met at TwitchCon. Nobody knows who they are. It's not a streamer that I played with. It's not confirmed. She's not confirmed to be a streamer or otherwise. She just lives in Portland, Oregon. And I spent a week there. Been getting on great ever since TwitchCon in October. And hopefully things keep going as they are, because I'm very, very happy. Oh, we've got a command. I forgot that. There we go. Look, we've got a command. There's actually a command now, see? So you no more... Me no answer questions no more. Just read the Nightbot. I reworded that myself this morning. I added the he is punching, though, myself. Dude, when we get to these next trees, I'm just going to open my spaghetti. I just went red hungry.
Alright.
When does she get to meet the butler? When does she get to become the butler? Never. Punching is an understatement. Alright, coach. Fucking hell. I think you've hammered that nail enough.
Been watching your channel for years. It got me through rehab, brother. We are expecting 16 inches of snow in North Carolina this weekend. Cheers.
Colton, dude. GG on getting through. I hope you're all good. Keep on keeping on. Thank you for the super chat. And hopefully the snow's not too much of a pain in the ass. Maybe it's a bit of fun even, perhaps. That's cool, dude. Thank you.
No worries.
16 inches of snow in North Carolina. I haven't seen like a foot of snow since I was a tiddler. Like when I was a real young kid, we had lots of snow when I lived in Lancashire, and I lived in Hinckley in Leicestershire. Even though I'm 38, some might say that I saw quite a lot of snow in the mid-80s. I can't believe this lady didn't take you up Mount Hood so you could stand in the snow. It's fucking miles away. Also, no. Redline, have you seen him walk on flat ground? Crowd control knows. I've got the balance of a freshly born giraffe. You know, I literally walk like a newborn giraffe my entire life. And you want me to start climbing mountains? Fuck off, cuh. It also takes me about 2,000 steps for my ankles to start working as well. Every time... this is not an endearing image, but every time we went anywhere while I was away, we got out of the car and I had to walk about 500 steps before my ankles would work. There's half a weapon cleaning kit in here, dude. I just found, if you want it. I think I ruined your one.
I have 2, thanks.
Alright, no worries. Sorry.
Yeah, true, you ruined 1. Yeah. Yeah, we can have enough of that, I guess.
I didn't see Paul fall. Yeah, nobody saw me fall, but I managed to make sure everybody knew that I fell. That's the main thing, right? I very, very minorly scuffed my fancy boots as well, Redline. It's only a very small scuff, and it will polish out. I haven't polished them yet because I'm a lazy man, but I was wearing my fancy boots the night I fell. It may be... I do often ice my ankle psychedelic, but I have pes cavus feet. It's not something that's going to go away. I have, like, beyond high arches. It's just something that's a thing. There's nothing I can do to stop it. It's like a bone thing. Oh, Coach, you saw it, but you were a gentleman. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that was a night and a half. We walked somebody back to the... We walked a certain person from Portland back to the... back to to their hotel. I was like, this isn't my hotel. This isn't my hotel. What the fuck are we doing here? We've been walking ages. You're not lazy, just busy. Yeah, damn right. Pink John Wayne, have you been there at all, or are you just making that up from the news? Because I went there, it was lovely. You told me it wasn't your hotel like 15 times. Yeah, I have this point where I'm a little bit drunker than I should be. Yeah, let's ignore those shots and run.
Alright.
You live there, do you, Pink? Well, I thought it was okay.
Less than 3.
And I think that's true. I think anywhere that's like a bigger city, Portland's not the biggest city, but it's still a decent size. There's going to be good areas and bad areas, the same as anywhere else, you know, but I thought it was alright myself. North of Atlanta, and we're supposed to get 14 inches. Holy shit, dope. Metal Sparks, thank you for the 19 months. Cheers for that. Colton, thank you as well. Night 10, thank you as well. Did you go to that fancy donut shop in Portland to get a Homer Simpson donut? No. She's not watching right now, so the new lady said that I was too fat, and I had to go on a... She didn't. I made all of that up. No, we did. We had some amazing food, but we didn't have any donuts. I am gluten intolerant though, so donuts are a... I know I can have them, but I'd have to have a tablet. I think my favourite thing I ate the whole time I was there was fried pickles in a pub. It was really good. And yes, I did go to Multnomah Falls, Pink. Yeah, I did. It was lovely. We can probably make a fire in one of these houses. There's a... yeah, we can probably make a fire in that. There's a 2-story moustache house coming up. We can make it in there, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, he was on his phone. He was on his phone, Coach, like trying to close deals, you know, putting in puts or whatever he does.
Well, your new lady friend must really like you. The way you're always knocking yourself quite happy for you, and hoping things get on amazingly for you.
Al, thank you. I am quite self-deprecating, but it's all just fucking messing around. My penis is actually not as small as I make it out to be. It's not big.
Talking about inches non-stop, it will go wrong. If it doesn't, I'll make sure it happens. Tears of joy.
Leon, thank you
Did
very,
you
very
keep
much.
paper, or should I get some bark?
I think I've got paper, I think. Oh, that's nice. There's a fire barrel here. That'll make it slightly quicker still. Have I got... Yeah, I've got paper. We should probably shut the door, though.
True. But can you attach food to that?
Yep, 7 pieces. Have you got a lighter or anything? I'm going to just use a...
Yeah.
I've got a lockpick. I'm just going to lock the door. The high temperature in your city Friday is minus 18 Celsius. Fuck that.
I need to close it. I was so confused.
Oops. Fuck that, dude. This is really handy. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not great. It's really handy because it won't put smoke outside. That's kind of cool.
That's nice, yeah.
Being self-deprecating is the British way. It is, yeah. If you're not taking the piss out of yourself and your mates, then something's going wrong, or they're not your mates. Move it upstairs. Ah, can't be fucked. Although that would have made sense, to be fair, Hulu. Leon, thank you for the super chat. Al, thank you as well. Thank you both. Minus 19 Celsius for a high where you are as well, Coke. Dude, fucking move. What the fuck are you doing living somewhere that gets like that cold? It's fucking nonsensical. Move.
I guess you'll be the cook, right?
Yeah, I'll do the cooking, dude. It's all good. All the Roman statues had a small manhood, sign of power. That's all I'm going to say. Yeah. You'll be siding outside. You'll be working outside in minus 19. Fuck that. Older you get, the smaller it gets. Not if you lose weight, Carthagin. My penis looks about 1.5 inches bigger than it did this time last year. When it's not, doesn't just look bigger, it is bigger. But it isn't really bigger, it's just more on display. So it is bigger, but it was kind of there before, but there's less stuff around it now. Assuming I can keep my tools thawed and working, I'd just not bother and take the day off and fuck that. This barrel is remarkably quick because of the extra slot. It's got 3 and it makes it so much quicker.
Yeah, I was doing it like on the shitty oven once, like a full deer, and it took at least like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
It felt like.
When you
So
trim
I guess
the
you
hedge,
did the quest a couple of times already.
Yeah, I've done it a few times. Yeah, it's a lot of fun actually. It is fun to do. But the most annoying bit is the first part with the boat, like trying to find the first keycard in the life buoy. It can take a while. But I have got a radio and
Don't
a
you
GPS.
need like a... Yeah, me too. Do you need a map as well to like point the GPS on the map?
No,
or how
you
does
don't
that
need
work?
one. You can use the GPS, and a map would make it a little easier, but you can do it with that. You don't even need a radio. You can do it just by going up and down the coast. But it takes much longer.
Yeah, that sounds tedious as fuck.
Dude, there's a couple of bits that are edible if you want to grab one and eat one.
Sure.
Around 2k viewers are now hearing about Dave's PP. Nice.
I'd love to live somewhere where it's about 25 Celsius all year round. I think that's San Diego, isn't it, Connor? It's not quite, but Gran Canaria or the Canary Islands are fairly close to that. They get there like 20 Celsius and above. The Canary Islands would be a really good place to try and do that as well. I'd quite happily live somewhere that's about that sort of temperature. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like Crowd Control said, Coach, can you tell me the secret of making things take twice as long and things being twice as hard? I could do with that as well.
Good to have you back, young man.
Cheers, Shabs. Thank you very much. Leon, thank you very much. Talking about inches non-stop, we are indeed, yeah. Leon, thank you very much for the other one as well. Dave's PP. Extreme cold works every time. My equipment, my tool, does not get extremely hard and last extremely long when it's cold. It looks very different in a negative way. I find it nigh on impossible to grip the shaft of my tool when it's cold. Right, the last 3 are yours, dude. I've eaten some and I've got 3 on me.
I already have like 4.
All right.
Okay.
In that
Oh,
case,
you can take the rest.
I'll grab them then. Yeah, why not? Right, let's go. Oh shit, I haven't actually got 3+ symbols. Okay, can we wait just while I get the other plus?
Yeah, sure.
Might as well get the 3rd plus. I actually haven't got the 2nd plus properly, which is annoying.
How can you tell how much you can get? Or you just have the feeling when you have good clothing that you can go higher? Oh, okay.
I already got 3 pluses on this character, so the only my boots are now damaged, but I don't think that'll make enough of a difference. So I know I can get 3 pluses.
Alright. I have a leather kit if you want to fix them.
Oh, dude, if that's alright with you, yeah, that'd be great. Is the Defender vest better than a press vest? Yes, just marginally. Thanks, dude.
And when it's blinking, it's like filling up,
Yeah.
or you can already leave when it's blinking?
Blinking means it's still kind of charging, yeah. With this, to get the 3rd,
okay.
you just be a bit careful. You can get shot from outside while you're standing there. Like crouch or prone or something. Yeah, so it blinks. Like my 2nd plus symbol was blinking, and now the 3rd one is blinking, so it won't be long, and then I'll get the 3rd.
Oh, okay.
With light work, yeah, this dude wanted to do... I met this dude by shooting him unconscious, and then we teamed up. He's nice, actually. His name's Chris. He's German. And we're going back to the coast.
But I can get shot like that as well, right? Or can't I?
Say again?
I can get shot like that too, right? Through the window? Or you don't think so?
No, because there's no point that's high enough. Like, if we go outside, you'll see what I mean. Like, the ground... Unless the ground is in a really weird shape, you can't see through the window. I'll show you when we leave. Right. Aside from putting myself in the fire again, I'm good. Let's go. Oh, you can here. You can because of the benches. There's normally...
That's like a perfect shooting point.
Yeah, when if there were no benches, yeah, that's interesting. I didn't know these were here. They're not normally, but without the benches, you can't shoot somebody on that's prone. But
yeah,
there clearly you can, so it wouldn't have been safe. You're actually right. Right, we might as well just go.
Is there a well here as well? Because
yeah, there is
haven't
a well.
drank enough, I guess.
Yeah, well, there is a well. We can go to it. What scope have you got for your Tundra, dude?
The hunting one.
Alright, cool. There's a Blaze with a hunting scope in here, actually, but we don't need it, I suppose.
I never liked the Blaze. I don't know why.
I quite like it myself. I've always quite liked it, but it is a little bit weaker.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Just a
I thought
tiny
it was
bit
one
weaker
of
than a
the
Tundra,
stronger
yeah.
ones. What a nice sky. Did you have like northern lights yesterday as well?
I'm not sure. I completely missed them if we did. They were across a lot of Europe yesterday, weren't they?
Yeah, but nobody, like, I haven't heard anything. Just like my colleagues at work were telling me, did you look outside? And I was like, no, I didn't even realize there would be any.
I have seen them last year, or maybe about a year and a half ago. I saw them where I live. I'm kind of south, a little bit north of London, but South England a little.
Oh, okay.
And I've seen them a bit. It's rare we get them this far south in the UK, but occasionally. It happened about 15, 16 months ago, something like that. It was very cool.
Yeah, I always wanted to see though, like, must feel like you would live on an alien planet or so.
Yeah, there's a new mouse mat that's been added today, which is very cool, and then a shitload of merch was added on Monday as well, so there's all sorts. Cheers, Shabs, once again. Saw the Aurora last night in Montana. Very cool. I think a certain mod needs their wings clipped, Redline, if you ask me. I didn't say you, by the way, so I'm still turned over my new leaf. That Gatter's not here at the moment. I see. I look at him. Look at him with his main person syndrome there. Let's see. I knew it. Oh god, I am really hungry today. I've had my usual chicken salad lunch, and it was really good. But I feel hungry as fuck. It's 5 to 4, dude. The server. Can you hear me? Yeah, you're there.
Yeah, I can.
The server's going to restart in about 3 minutes.
Riddle.
When it does, I will
speak
be coming
without a
back,
mouth
but
and
I'm
hear
going to
without
quickly
ears.
make a drink before
I
I
have
come
no
back,
body,
so I might
but
be
I
a
come
couple of
alive
minutes.
with wind. What am I?
Alright, sure.
I speak without a mouth and I hear without ears. I have no
We
body.
still
but I come
stuttering
alive
today
with
on
wind. What am I?
Chernarus. Mr. Legend.
A wind chime? I don't know. I don't know. One thing I do know is anybody that puts a wind chime on their house deserves to be, I don't know, murdered. Maybe that's a bit harsh. They deserve to be Joe Pesci'd in Goodfellas. That's what they deserve. Leave the house, red mist, blank.
Is it the end of the map? I think I've never seen that.
Yeah, we are at the edge of the map. We just need, if we keep running this way, it'll take us to where we need to go, the fishing village, you know. Judas, thank you so much for the 6 months. Leon, thank you very much for the super chat. And Leon R Live, thank you for gifting 20 subs. How is this possible? Cheers for the support. Oh, Joe Pesci in Casino. Holy shit. Yeah, it's definitely a bucket list for me as well, Penny, for sure. I'd love to go somewhere like Iceland or Scandinavia and see the... and you can see them in other places as well. But yeah, somewhere like that and see the Northern Lights. I'd love to do that. Be really cool. Like wrap up warm and like have some nice drinks or even just hot chocolate, whatever. And just that would be. I'd love to do that. I'm not going there, Redline. I'm not going there. There might be fire in the skies. All right. Who knows? Fuck me dead. There's someone that lives near me that's got a wind chime out the front of their house, and I'm not being funny. If somebody put a wind chime out the front of their house and they lived next, it's a terraced house, so there's houses attached either side. If somebody put a wind chime outside the front of their house and it was making noise all night while I tried to sleep, I'd just go and snatch it and throw it away. And if they put a new one up, I'd throw that away. It's ridiculous. Wind chimes make me anxious like an untied boat. Well, I'm not as affluent as you, so I've never experienced the untied boat thing. I have a beautiful wind chime that I haven't hung up for a year because I don't want to bother my neighbours. Damn right! Damn fucking right! I think if you're going to have a wind chime, it's got to be like on the summer house by the pond, like miles away from anywhere. But that means you have to have a big house with a lot of land. Like putting a wind chime actually on your house if it's like an apartment or if it's a flat or if it's like joined to others. It's just it's awful. That's just a sign of being a good person, if you ask me. Are your walls that thin that you could hear a wind chime? Windows normally are all smack. By the way, my walls, no, they're not. But it's not anywhere near me. But if you've got a terraced house and wind chimes are out the front, you're going to hear it.
Daddy would take separate private jets, Kappa, but for real
Double
wind
glazing
chimes
won't
are
stop
the
the sound of wind chimes if they're like 8 feet from the front of your window. That's just not going to be a thing, is it? Wind chimes make me anxious like when Mummy and Daddy would take separate private jets. Regan, thank you very much. 25 plus wind chimes outside our house. Fuck that. Cheers, Regan. Flat James. Regan, you might be next door neighbours with Redline by the sound of it. Am I the only one here that likes wind chimes? You might like them, Olsenak, but it doesn't mean you should force them onto your neighbours, you know? Like, that's the truth. Your neighbours possibly don't like them when they're trying to sleep and it's the summer and it's a bit windy and they want their window open for a bit of air and then they're hearing your wind chimes all fucking night. Trust me, they don't want that. Right, guys, I'm going to go and make a coffee. I won't be long. I'm back. Hester Beasy, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Thank you. Wind chime with TRMZ logo in the middle. I don't want my logo associated with that fucking racket, thank you. Did I get anywhere on Deer Isle yesterday? I logged out around the swamp with about half an NBC suit. I've been mostly having a little... I know I've only just come back from holiday, but I've been having a little bit of a break from Deer Isle because I did it for 6 days straight, and I don't want to get sucked into must do Deer Isle quest, must do Deer Isle quest. Like, I kind of seem quite happy to do a bit of a mix this week. There's other things I should probably try as well, like Deadline. I think the Freshborns are playing a new British map today, I saw. I don't know what map it is they're playing, but is there a new map out that I'm not aware of, like, or that I've not noticed?
Yo, welcome back.
Hi, dude, yeah. Sorry, I took a while, but I'm good.
No, it's fine. So what's the drink of choice?
It's coffee, but I used like an espresso maker to make it, so it just takes a little while to warm up.
Fancy.
Yeah, that's cool though. It's cool that she's got a big group to run in, Captain Tux, but I can't quite handle such a big group on stream. It does my head in. I can do 3 just about occasionally, but 5 is tricky. What setting is your burr grinder? It's on 5 out of 7, I think, at the moment. I think. It might be on 6 or 5.5 out of 7, I don't know. Is that Tope? No. His name's Chris, he's from Germany. Tope's name is Tope, and he's from Poland. Well, I know what Tope's real name is, but it's not Chris. I think that's where mine is too. I spent a lot of time dialing it in at first and then left it. Yeah, I've switched it around. I've had a few different coffee beans through it, and I'm using Lavat's Super Crema at the moment, which I actually really like. It's really nice. So I've got that. I've just got a kilo bag. I'm out of I bought some really nice stuff from my local independent coffee shop, and that was good too. But I ran out, so I just got a big bag of the coffee I was drinking in Portland, strangely enough, and it's good actually. I really like it. Finally, no more Emily Blunt this, Emily Blunt that. I've not been talking so much about Emily Blunt for a while, Aging Freeball. It's almost like I'd had other things on my mind. It's been at least since October. I've been saying that Emily Blunt's finished since at least October.
Ever been in Russia? That spot where you at now looks like Russia, Siberia border. Literally, so good.
I haven't, but I've seen Spies Like Us, so that sounds correct to me, yeah. Portland friend needs to get you some beans from Sleepy Monk. Sleepy Monk. Sounds like a fucking IPA, doesn't it? Sleepy Monk. Wizard's Sleeve, Sleepy Monk, Monk's Elbow. What's my favourite vegetable? Roasted parsnip. Most vegetables, almost all vegetables are better roasted. Roasted parsnip, roasted carrot, roasted potatoes. Roast of all of those. Nom 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 nom. Cheers, Leon. Thank you very much for the super chatting, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Leon are live on the Twitch. Thank you once again for gifting 20 subs. That's insanely generous, dude. Thank you. Sorry, dude. Just one sec. There we go. I'm back. Sorry, I just had to mess around with something. My second monitor was playing up.
Yeah, no worries.
Only the British consider potatoes vegetables. The potatoes are vegetables. I wouldn't consider it healthy in the same way as you might say a carrot is or a whatever, but it is a vegetable. It's a root vegetable. It's also a carb, obviously, but it's still a vegetable. I just wouldn't count it as one of my 5 a day. Buy your coffee beans green and roast them yourself. Fuck that. If I started doing that, Mark Manning, somebody else would be in the chat going, "Why aren't you going to Columbia and getting your own coffee beans, you lazy bastard? Like, pick them yourself, you fuck." I'm not doing that. Fuck that. We've got to draw the line somewhere. I was drinking instant coffee 3 weeks ago. Now you wanted me to roast my own fucking beans. Is that the case, Coach? Okay. Technically they are vegetables, but no one refers to them as one. I think you mean you don't refer to them as one, Psychedelic, because lots of people do refer to them as vegetables, because that's what they are. Why did the hipster burn his tongue on his craft brewed coffee? Because he drank it before it was cool. But that wasn't the worst, I've heard, Regan. There's only one bean Paul is interested in. Easy now, Ben. Easy now. No, seriously, way better. Dude, I ain't got time for that shit. Do 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 do. Leon, there is a solo streamer event in February. I think it's February the 8th. I think. I'm in it on, I think it's February the 7th and the 8th. So the solo event that Ariana put on before, the one that I was in got kind of ruined by the dude climbing a tower. However, there's been some new rules added to prevent tower climbing type scenarios. So I'm in the solo event again that we were in the other week. We had some good kills in that event, actually. It was kind of fun. So there's another solo type event, but slightly tweaked rules to stop people climbing up a tower and then camping the ladder. Now you have a friend in the Pacific Northwest. Thoughts on trying to see some World Cup games in Seattle? I'd rather see an American football game in Seattle, if I'm honest. Well, I would like to, actually, Steve. That would be great. But it's definitely a bucket list thing for me to see England play in the World Cup. Even if it's just a group game, I'd love to see a game. I think that would be amazing. I really would. I don't know. I have no idea about tickets. I'm not in the England follower, like the England fan
I'm
club
actually being healthy. Veggies, right?
If I get completely sloshed on vodka made from potatoes, I'm actually being healthy. I think that's a stretch out. I would like to see a World Cup game, Garrett. Yeah, I would. I don't know, though. One thing I can tell you is my desire to see a World Cup game is not as high as my desire to not get ripped off for Scout tickets. I don't buy Scout tickets, so I'm not going to go to see any sporting event where I pay over the face value of a ticket. I just don't do it on principle. I think if we all lived by that code, there wouldn't be any Scout tickets, would there? So I don't buy Scout tickets, and I don't think I can get an original ticket, so no. I ain't got time to watch DayZ streams. I should be working on code on my own. Instead, I'm in here. Mark Manning. Dude, you're too busy roasting your own coffee. That's the trouble. You're right, Tom T, comrade. Yeah, I know you mean live, Garrett. Yeah, I'd like to see one. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until there's been a shift and the prices come back to the regular man or the regular fan. Sorry, not man. What type of espresso maker do you have? It's a DeLonghi Magnifica S, I think it's called. It just does espressos and like drip coffee, like regular stuff. Espressos and Americanos, that kind of thing. But it's really good. It does have a milk frother on the side, but I've never used it.
Back from work with a nice brew and my favorite part-time streamer, less than 3.
Hey, I'm full-time this week, dude. There may be a... This is true, guys. This is true. There may be slightly more holiday this year than a normal year. But I have no shame in that, I'm afraid. But yeah, I still won't be part-time yet, Ben. Honest. Have I been to Pembrokeshire? I don't know. What's in Pembrokeshire? Pembrokeshire. I need to investigate. Sorry, give me 1 sec. No, I haven't. No, I haven't. It's sort of the pokey out bit of South Wales, isn't it? I've never been to Pembrokeshire, no. I like Wales a lot, though. I've spent quite a lot of time in northern Wales, like around Anglesey Island and Snowdonia, and it's absolutely fucking lovely. Never been to Pembrokeshire. I may have been to some... Like, I did a geography A-level trip that was in South Wales, and I may have been to some of the countryside around there on that trip, but I was being ferried around in a coach. I have no idea where we went. We went to the Cardiff Bay area. We went to various different places. We went to some mine. We went to some valleys and stuff, but I can't remember where it was. Mark Manning, yeah, it's good. It's got a built-in like conical steel burr grinder dealy thing, and it does a good job. It tastes great. I'm really happy with it. I've only recently become a coffee wanker, but I'm fully supportive of being a coffee wanker now because it tastes fucking amazing. Cold War era bunker that's about to fall into the ocean off the Yorkshire
Glad
coast.
to see you back to running TRMZ LUV.
That erosion dole. Coffee and IPA wanker. I'm not really an IPA wanker because the gluten gives me the shits. I'm just glad the coffee doesn't give me the shits because it did for a short while. Green Power. More power. Thank you very much, Green Power. Ben Ellis, thank you as well. Cheers both. That erosion dole. Yeah, I didn't see the metagaming, which is cool, but if there was some meta, yeah, if there's another streamer in my server or if there's something else going on, I don't want to know. So yeah, let's keep it secret and keep it safe. What type of brew do you prefer coffee-wise? I've only tried a few so far, take notes. I've only had the machine a little while, so the first one I bought was just like a bag of like medium from Taylor's of Harrogate, which I just bought from the local supermarket. I've had a couple, one that was Indian and one that was Brazilian. My local independent coffee shop, I really like the coffee there. But the one town over from me, there's like an independent coffee shop, and he roasts coffee there as well. So, like the dude that was saying you could roast your own. There's a place locally where you can buy roasted coffee, and the dude does it in the store, so it's freshly done by a person. So it's as good as doing it yourself, as far as I'm concerned, right? It's just like a one man band kind of business, right? So I bought a couple of different ones from there. One was Indian, one was Brazilian, and they were really, really, really nice. And now I'm on, like, I think the one I'm having now is like the most common bean that people buy. It's Lavazza Super Crema. But it's really good. It's really good, really smooth, kind of medium. I don't like it too bitter or anything. It's really nice. Where's he going? I'm headed towards Beraziki Fishing Village, dude. We've not got too much further to go. We've got the stuff to do the quest, so we're going to try and do the boat quest, but we need to start in the most northerly part of the map and then look for it. Admiral, yeah, well, like I say, the machine I've got's got a built-in burr grinder, so it does grind it. Like, I start with beans, and I end up with a coffee. No, he's here, he's here. He's just not talking. He probably knows who I am, to be fair. He's being chill. So have you got the day off today, dude? Or are you not working at the moment? Or are you a student? Or what?
No, like usually I get up very early. Like I start my day around 6, so I'm home very soon.
Oh, okay, cool. That's badass. So you've been at work today already, and you're off now, are you?
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's cool.
Then I was actually like, switching jobs next week, so I have really nothing to do at work. I just like linger around there.
Oh, dude,
waiting for the end.
It's kind of cool when you're just like eating up the clock and you're moving.
Yeah. But usually I really hate it. Like to have nothing to do at work is the worst.
Yeah, I kind of agree. Yeah. Unless you're able to just like go on your phone or do things that are useful for
like,
you. You know,
even after like 3 hours of scrolling, you're done with that.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
And then I'm so envious of that all those like home office people. I really hate all of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Mark Manning, that makes
sense. What's the point of the gunsling, by the way? I have it on me. Is it just so the gun doesn't like stick up?
It just makes it look different. You can't carry any extra guns. I never take it because I feel like it's an extra layer. Like it can. I feel like it's more likely to cause some kind of bug where my gun won't go away. It seems pretty reliable, to be honest, but I normally never take it. I kind of don't see the point.
Ah, yeah, all right.
Sorry, Chris, sucks to suck. Good morning from the top of Alaska, Theodore. Well, thank you for coming in. Yeah, I hope you're well. Yeah, the guy that does it locally, Mark Manning, he dates it as well. So I bought some on the 4th of January, and the bag had a handwritten date. It had been roasted on the 2nd of January. So he even writes on the little bag that you buy the date that it's roasted.
Usually like team up, or are you rather solo player?
I kind of depends how I meet. Like a lot of people, like you said before, a lot of people just shoot you. You know, and I know I shot you, but I didn't kill you. You know, like I try to talk where I can. It just depends on who I meet. You know, if someone seems fairly chilled out, then like you want to do the quest, and I ain't got anything better to do. It seems like a fun thing to try and do. You know, it just depends.
Yeah, makes sense.
Depends who you meet. Can help reduce the over-the-shoulder view blocking. I don't find that an issue when your guns are vertical like that. It doesn't really block anything for me anyway, but it's a good shout. If you had a ghillie gun wrap, it would definitely help for that. We're nearly there now, dude. I think it's just over the next hill.
It's got to be the longest walk I've ever done in any
It
video
is
game.
a long way. We maybe could have gone to the southwest kind of area instead, but to do this quest, it's much better to start either in the most northeast or the most southwest, one or the other, and they were both about the same distance away from where we were.
And we just need luck. How many boats are there on the server?
I have no idea, but a lot of them get left on like weird and wonderful places. So there is a boat spawn at Bereziki, so if we're lucky, there might be one there, I suppose.
All right.
Why is YouTube stream 10 seconds behind Twitch? Because it's 4K and much higher bit rate. So if you stream to YouTube in 4K...
So it's going to be two-man party? If we see someone we... yeah, what we're going to do?
I honestly, if we see someone that looks like an action man with a gun in their hand, we shoot first and ask questions later. But if we see someone that looks friendly, maybe we could try and talk. Just see how we go, I suppose, yeah?
Right. Sure.
Yeah, it's 10 seconds behind because it's doing 4K and it's transcoding a much higher resolution.
I'm
and much
astounded I'm
higher
not
bit
dead.
rate.
Like, you shot me with an AK-ham, right? And I only had the press vest?
Yeah.
I always thought, if you don't have the plate, you're like dead 100%
No,
of the time.
if I'd hit you in the helmet even, it wouldn't have killed you. It would have knocked you unconscious. But yeah, I maybe only hit you... I must have hit you twice to knock you uncon as well. Once to the head, but twice to the chest. Otherwise you wouldn't have gone uncon. But yeah, no... It does work. The ballistics really help a lot. They really do.
I guess so, yeah.
Oh, there's a player. There's a player down there. Just running right to
yeah,
left.
You're right.
If he's going for a boat, he maybe might not want to be friendly. I don't know.
He looked kind of fresh, right?
No, he's not clear.
Yo! Stop! I guess he didn't hear me.
How the fuck did that miss? Ooh, plate carrier. Gimme. GG, dude. I think you hit him and he was bleeding, so I just finished him off.
Nice.
He's not actually that geared, to be fair. You were right, but...
Well, he brought me a plate. That's very nice of him.
Yeah, I very generously left that there, thinking you might want it, given that I shot your one. You know, I'm a good guy after all.
Actually, yeah. Who would have thought?
He had quite a lot of food, actually. He got a tin of beans and a tin of tack back as well. He has got 11 bullets for your M4 in his jacket as
nice.
well. And 2 new weapon
sewing kit's also very good.
He is looking for a boat. He had 2 spark plugs, so he's definitely looking for a boat.
What's the filtering bottle for?
You can use that to get water from the... Like, if you just put it on the snow...
Ah, that's nice.
You can collect water, although it's not working here for some reason.
Do you need a sewing kit? Otherwise I'll yoink it.
No, you yoink it, dude. It's all good. There is another can of sardines there. I got can of beans, can of tack back, which is cool. He was coming this way like he was looking for a boat, but this is the edge of the map, so there can't be a boat beyond here. I don't know what area he was going, really.
I mean, he must have come from somewhere, right? With that gear, he couldn't spawn like close by.
No, he's definitely come from further away. He's looking for a boat the same as us. That's definitely what the dude's doing. Just going to make a bottle suppressor for the SV.
Yeah, sure. I got another bottle from him if you want to make 2.
Alright, cool. I think it takes a whole duct tape, but I'm not sure.
If it says water on the bottle, it is water and not like... I drank gasoline once, so
yeah, if it says water, it's definitely
cautious.
If it says water, it's definitely water, yeah.
Alright.
I don't seem to have duct tape. I thought I had it. Well, that was a pain in the arse then. Oh, it's there.
I've none either.
I dropped it already. I've just been an idiot. Yeah, the filtering bottle may not work on this map by the feel of it. I think you may be correct, but I'm going to keep it and try. And if it doesn't work, we'll just use it anyway, because I've used mine. Yeah, I don't have any more duct tape. It takes a whole duct tape roll to make it on this server.
Alright, yeah, makes sense. I guess it's so strong.
I think you only get one shot as well. I don't know if you want any spare mags, dude, but I haven't had any bullets for mine for ages, so if you want to take anything out of those...
You want? I have like 60 rounds for that,
Nah,
if you want it. I have 2 mags.
You can just be the zombie killer, it's fine, I don't care.
Alright.
Right, I guess now we head south and try and find a boat.
Right. You can have the weapon sling if you want, because the suppressor sticks out like shit, right? Or if you don't trust it.
Yeah,
Alright.
I don't. I fear that at some point I'm going to get stuck with a gun in my hands that won't go on my back. Which I probably won't, but I never trust shit like that. I'd rather just not take the risk. I wonder if that's what the dude was looking for. Fishing rod. He had a jig.
True, yeah. Why would you run here for a fucking... Yeah, that would be
And there's
insane.
no boat. He was checking these rowing boats. I feel like he was looking for a fishing rod. That's kind of handy for us, because if we need more food, we can easily get it now, which is kind of cool.
I actually never fished, I think. Oh, I should have thought it's like too risky.
So we just got to keep running south, and we might as well keep an eye out on the water as well, just in case we see the life buoys. Sometimes it's even swimmable without a boat, but we'd have to get lucky.
Oh, okay.
Kind of annoying, the filtering bottle doesn't work on the snow. That boy must be very light to float so well. Well, I used to float when I was 20 stone. I just displaced a lot more. The Titanic used to float, and it had no problem doing so, and it weighed many, many hundreds of tons. It didn't have any issue, did it? Did it? I think it might have done. That iceberg done. I got scammed when I bought second-hand tickets to the Villa at Brentford match in August. Thankfully, the Brentford staff were so helpful, got us to the match and helped get our money back. Oh, that's cool, Hensai. That's very cool. It was good of them to be so helpful. Years and years ago, my ex-wife, for a birthday present, bought me tickets to see Liverpool play Newcastle at Anfield, and they were fraudulent tickets, and we just got very lucky. She paid, I think this is like 14 years ago, something like that, and she paid like more than £500 for 2 tickets. They turned out to be fraudulent, but thankfully she paid on a credit card, so got the money back, and then we used the money to go to Paris instead. It might have been about 2006, something like that. 2007 or 8, I don't know, but it was around that kind of time, whatever. But yeah, she bought them as a present for me, and I've never seen Liverpool play, and it would have been great to go. Liverpool won that game 1-0 whenever it was. But like, that's the problem if you're trying to buy tickets on the secondary market. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but like 3 nights in Paris seemed more appealing than going to Liverpool to watch the game. I know that seems a bit, yeah, but yeah. 2007, but you're 38. Exactly. You can be 20 years old and married, Garrett. That's perfectly feasible. Sorry. Yeah, 20 years old and married. Yeah. When Liverpool were great, like last season, Shropshire. The Titanic tonnage was 46,329 tons. Yeah. Maybe if it had been 328 tons, it would have sank. Wouldn't have sank, would it? They should add Wolverines to the game. They should add Tasmanian Devils. You've never seen Liverpool play even now? I've not, dude. No, I've not. I guess I'm only an armchair fan as such, but there's a number of reasons. They're all probably excuses, but I haven't had a great deal of money most of my life. I'm doing pretty well now, but I never had any money. I used to work in retail, which meant working weekends.
Fun fact, after all these years, the Titanic swimming pool is still full.
Yeah, I think it might be a little bit high pressure. No, it might be a bit high pressure swimming in that one. Al, thank you very, very much. Cheers for the support. Yeah, I don't know a Liverpool fan that I live nearby. I've got kids that are 17 and 14, and there's been other priorities for a long time. And up until, let's say, the last 5 years, I didn't really have the money to set aside for it. I've always been working weekends and whatnot. So, yeah, I guess I've made excuses there, but I've always had other priorities and other things to do and nobody to go with. So I've just never been. But I will go one day. Cheers, Al. Thank you very much. Bone, thank you very much too. Good morning from Southern California. I hope you're well. Cheers for coming in. Weekly flights to Portland will soon destroy your excess wealth. I think weekly's a bit of a stretch, but yeah. I'll be quite happy. It wouldn't be so bad if I flew economy, but now I'm turning into redline.
What the fuck? He's like immortal.
That was weird. I can only fly business class now.
Hey, fuck your potato.
I fuck your potato. I love that. Oh, there's a spark plug on that one. Pristine spark plug.
Never knew it would spawn on zombies.
Should look into a NetJet membership. I don't know what that is. I'll try and remember. I've got I've got credit cards that give me points. I think
if you want another suppressor.
Say again?
I have another duct tape. If you want another suppressor.
I didn't. Oh, have you got the bottle as well?
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't mind, dude, yeah, we could do that. Let's just wait. Maybe we can. I'll make it at the. Well, this tree here will do actually. Yeah, sure. I've got an Avios Sparkly card and an Amex card, and I think I have enough points for the next.
I'll just drop you and I'll fix my plate.
Thank you. But yeah, anything I can do to make the flights better is not a bad idea. I don't know whatever you just said. NetJet, I don't even know what it is. NetJet is private. Oh,
yes,
fuck
you're
me.
back
So you're
and
not
I
even
can
being
watch
helpful.
you again.
Yeah, I'll have to look into chartering private planes to Portland. Fuck me dead. I'll just buy my own, shall I? Why bother hiring a private plane for one journey? I might as well just buy my own, shall I? Fucking hell.
All right.
Cheers, dude. That's good. Thank you. Garrett, cheers for gifting Danish the sub. You could have picked someone better though, but cheers, Garrett.
Can it spawn anywhere on the coast, or are there like some dedicated spots?
There are dedicated spots, but people leave them anywhere on the coast as well, so it could be anywhere if somebody's been in it already.
All right.
Silk Mudder, thank you for the 6 months. Yes, you're back and I can watch you again. Dude, cheers for tuning in. When's the next time you're seeing the best mod face to face? I don't know who the best mod is. I've never met Pinkster. I had a disappointing banana while I was making my coffee, and it has not done the trick. Next sub-goal, private plane. Well, I've never really had a sub-goal. That would be an interesting one, wouldn't it? I put a little I am raising in the top left-hand corner. Business class ticket to Portland. That wouldn't get on quick, would it? By the way, I don't do that, and I'm not judging other people that do, but I don't do that. I'm very happy to have a I am shilling thing in the top corner when I'm doing a charity stream, but personally, I've done it once. I did it to buy a H100i cooler when I was first streaming. And I've never done it since, so it's not really my thing. So when I'm saying this, I'm joking, just to reiterate. Dude, it would be great if they did Concorde flights. I think, yeah, single-handedly get them to do Concorde specifically to Portland. Yeah, Sneaky. Yeah, I can see where you're coming from, Sneaky Turtle.
Paulian is a dinosaur. Prehistoric.
Leon, Paulian. Paul the other one. Cheers for the support. Leon, thank you very much. Well, I haven't seen a bastard in boat just yet.
Over the next corner, for sure.
Remember when I told you about the dog yesterday? The old lady wanted to talk to the business owner to complain about me. She was disheartened to find out I was in fact the business owner.
There's a boat driving left of us.
Oh shit, yeah. Maybe 500? I'm not even sitting in my desk properly. Fuck. Oh my god, there's a fucking dude. Our buddy's dead. fuck are the chances of there's someone that geared being so near us? That sucks. No idea where the fucking dude went as well. This smells like me dying, to be honest. It's one of those where if I move around, I'm definitely going to die. He stopped in that tree. Are you fucking kidding me? Where are these not connecting? Because I'm ranged to 500, you twat. That's why. I'm lucky the first shot hit. I did aim low, but yeah, that's lucky that my ranging was... Oh my god. I'm so glad. The uncon timer is so short. It's a good job I realised when I did. I just, yeah. That sucks.
New badge. TRMZ cool.
Right, there may be another. I'm not sure. I'll catch the alerts in a second. Thank you very, very much. It was a blaze that he killed him with. No backpack. This dude's looking for a boat as well. That's one of the cool things about this quest, is it brings about exactly that. Like, this dude's looking for a boat, we're looking for a boat. That's how we've ended up bumping into each other. It's kind of cool.
Cheers as always for the amazing content, Paul.
Absolutely
Much
sucks
love,
for Chris, though.
TRMZ love.
Oh, I could have used that red dot. I'm going to drop Chris's stuff off. He may run back. You never know. He may run back. Doesn't feel very safe. must have been headshot, which means we can grab all of his loot.
Feels like it's been a while. It's good to be back.
I don't know why I'm taking that. It's fucking dog shit anyway.
Welcome back. Just so you know, it's going to a New England Seahawks Super Bowl. Go Pats.
I agree. I agree it's going to be a Patriots. Yeah, Patriots versus Seahawks final. I agree. New England versus... I want it to be the Broncos, though. Purely so Coach can be disappointed when his arch nemesis, the Seahawks, beat them in the final, but... God, he's got a lot of bullets. Holy shit. This dude's really geared. Really, really geared. Okay, Mr. Bills. I don't know what you mean, Mr. Bills. I support two teams and always have done, Coach Z. I've always supported the Bills and the Seahawks equally. No, I definitely have always preferred the Bills are my team, but the Seahawks are my second. So it's nice to have a backup, you know. The Broncos made Joe Allen cry. That's a good shout, Ref the pistol, by the way. Yeah, I know there's a bottle and duct tape on the body. I was making space to carry it. That's what I'm doing right now. I don't really want to fuck with the dude's loot. As in, not this dude, and the dude, our buddy Chris. I'd like to... it'd be great to leave his loot. I don't even think I'm going to take the M4, but I'm not sure Chris will run back. I just don't know. I'm really glad that we killed his killer. That's a big pause. Fuck me dead. And another big pause. Fuck me dead. Someone is coming. That mushroom's been there for a while. Like that will have spawned in from the three of us being around. It was there first time I saw Chris's dead body, I think. Right, we need to make a fire. I was just saying, this smells like me dying. Like, running around gets you killed. Like, I was wanting to try and post up somewhere where I might spot the dude, and thankfully it kind of worked out. That's exactly the way it played out, which was nice, you know. When that happens, and that dude knew there was knew there was two. There was him and me and my buddy that he killed. What he's doing is right. You're trying to go and post up somewhere and wait for me to run past or go to the body or whatever, but thankfully, I kind of came around in a way that got me behind him. That's what I tried to do, but sometimes when you try and get behind someone, you actually run in front of them because they've already gone further back and you've fucked it. Did the shooter run back and forth to hide a backpack? I think they were relocating to try and get in a position to overwatch me.
Holy crap. I was killed by TRMZ open mouth smile. I had got the day off due to snow and was questing when I heard your shots and went to investigate. GG's.
Officially fresh, dude. GG, yeah, sorry. It's a shame. I was on a random team up with this really nice German fella and we were just shooting a boat and he got... I'm kind of lucky that you popped him and not me, I guess, but I just moved maybe, but... yeah, I could see what you were doing. You could see you were looking for a boat, same as us, but we were looking for a boat and then a boat went past. Yeah, GG. Fair play. I kind of used an EpiPen and flanked around a little bit and was around here when I saw you, actually. I assume you're turning your special lady into a Liverpool fan. Yeah, I think that's probably already the case, I'd hope. Yeah, why not? Might as well support the best team with the best manager.
Cheers to 54 months of greatness. Keep running.
He was wearing a backpack shotgun. He had a backpack on. It was a tortilla bag. You could see it in his inventory. Doing work. Thank you for the 54 months. Officially fresh. Thank you for the super chat. Drunken Camper, Gene Spark. Thanks a lot. But it feels like it's been a while. Good to be back. I'm glad to be back as well, dude. This is my third stream back after I missed 8 streams, which is fair whack, you know. But I'm glad to be back. I missed 8 streams by going on away, you know. I had a planned trip. It was fun, you know. Voodoo, thank you. Dan, thank you as well. JR, new badge, dude. Thank you for the tier 396. Snokey, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you very much. That really sucks that he died. And I've dropped the loot off. We could carry on down the coast and see if we can see him. I do feel like there's a chance that Chris might try and run back, but it's hard to know. He might even think I killed him because I just went round the other side of him. I hope he doesn't think that. This is taking a while, isn't it? Duster, well, the guns are stashed already. The guns are stashed already as good as they need to be, you know. They're a bit close to the body, but I can cut the body up if needs be. I was expecting to see more OnlyMan's posts of the trip. Well, I put a couple out. I might put a picture of me on the in front of the Goonies house or something, I guess, maybe. But I wasn't really... I wasn't sure I was going to post anything while I was there, right? I wasn't entirely sure, but I did post a couple of things, just like... that gave people a clue that I wasn't in the Midlands.
Okay, I'm sure this has been belabored, but this is the first I'm hearing of Lady Friend. Can I get a TLDR, as I'm interested to know which supermodel it is?
There's not much to tell. I met somebody in October in San Diego, and they live in Oregon. I went and spent a week there and had a great time. We're getting on really well. I'm happy as I've been in a long time, and long may that continue. That's about as much as I'm sharing for now, dude. What are the odds an eternity of nothing and then 3 parties meet at once? Well, Rake, we did just kill somebody up at Bereziki, so it's not been an eternity of nothing. We did murder someone. We murdered someone at Bereziki, and we're only just around Svetlo now, which is like... we're just south of Svetlo, which is the next town south from where we killed somebody. It's Emily Blunt. I ain't no home wrecker. How did he know to come here? What, you mean the guy that was shooting at us? He was looking for a boat, dude. Like, this server has a quest which requires a boat. The guy that I murdered had a spark plug. He's coming along the coast looking for a boat. The same as we're coming along the coast looking for a boat. The same as the dude in Bereziki was along the coast looking for a boat. Everyone has spark plugs. They're all doing the same thing we're doing. What's the minimum donation to obtain a wedding invitation? $1 million. But that has to be done now, and there's no refunds if there is no wedding. You just have to give me the money. Gib. How did you know to come here to the stream after? Dude, you die in DayZ. You give up for the day. You go and watch a stream. Which stream are you most likely to land in? You know, it happens. It happens all the time. And I appreciate you just being quizzical, but sometimes when that happens, it's dodgy. But if that dude was stream sniping, he wouldn't have stood there for ages while I was aiming at him about to kill him, would he? You know, like, so it's pretty obvious that, like, that guy was not stream sniping because he stayed crouching overwatching the body while I aimed at him for fucking ages, you know? If he was stream sniping, he'd have moved. If he was stream sniping, he wouldn't have been, like, running around in my view for, like, 20 seconds and then stopped in my view to let me kill him, would he? Alright, I think that'll have to do. I ain't got the patience. It doesn't happen every time, Own, but it happens. You know, like, it's not surprising. When people die, especially if they're geared and they've been on a run and they die, they give up. A lot of people log into streams, you know. A lot of people will log into a stream. I get a fair amount of views, you know, so it stands to reason that they might be more likely to log into my stream than some others maybe, you know. That could be him. That could be him.
Dave, is it you?
Yes, dude, it is. I killed him.
No shit.
Yeah, I was hoping you might come back. I just
That
made a fire.
Sneaky snail fucker. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
He headshotted
What
you,
are the
so
odds?
all of your
Nice.
gear is in good condition because he headshotted you. So it's all this way.
That is so nice that you killed him. Oh.
Right, he's dead in a tree here, I think. Oh, it's a tree around here somewhere.
Ah, there he lies.
Oh, here's your loot. This is your loot, all in that pile there. Oh, the bodies are decent. Oh, no. The body's here.
Good job, man. Did you take all the food? Because I'm very hungry. I
Yeah,
just YOLO bolos here.
in this tree here, there's a big pile. There's your food there as well. Just press inventory in this tree.
Oh, nice.
I'm just going to see if I can find his body and try and get you a helmet. This is me coming back.
Nice. Did you wait all that time, or did you just like fight for a long time?
It took a little while, and then I was dark blue temperature, so I just went and I just went up the hill. So I thought you might run back because we're close to Berezino, so I just made a fire up the hill there, and I've only just finished at the fire, and then you showed up, so that was fucking perfect, dude.
Nice.
I did take your vest though and leave my defender.
That is a trade I am willing to make. Do you have my sniper?
It's on the ground at my feet. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, just stand a bit nearer to
I
me.
guess I didn't walk far. Yeah.
Yeah, I did just drop some more pistol stuff. There was a Glock with some bullets and shit, so there's a few more things there too. Did you get the helmet? I just dropped the dead dude. Yeah, I did. You did.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah, thank you.
So all of your clothes should be in good condition. You should be able to get your jacket and your trousers and everything back too.
Yeah, looks like it. I'm so happy I didn't run for nothing.
Yeah, he had a spark plug on him. He must have been doing the same thing we were doing, looking for a boat, and we were in the open shooting at that boat, and it was an easy kill for him.
Yeah, what a lucky fuck is he then? Jesus.
Yeah.
Alright, guess I have everything.
Was there food that you could eat?
Yeah, and actually there's a boat south of Berenzino.
Oh, nice. Okay, that's cool. We could maybe try and fill up... I've got not a cooking pot, I've got a canteen. We could maybe fill the canteen up with fuel. That might be wise, just to get a bit of extra fuel in it as well.
Oh yeah, right. Do the boats spawn with fuel in them, or are they always empty?
They do, but it could be not much. It's hard to say, but a little bit extra wouldn't hurt.
Alright. Yeah, let me just figure out all the shit.
Bruiser, thank you for the 70 months. Wizard Penguin, thank you. Doing work, officially fresh. Thank you again. Cheers all. What's your temperature like now, dude?
That's light blue. It's okay.
Right, we can make a fire if we move away from here, I guess. I did the guns that he had an R12 and a blaze. I've hidden the blaze and thrown the R12 in the sea, so there's not really a great deal left that anyone can kill us with now.
Oh yeah, I was just wondering. He will come back too, probably. Yeah, I think I'm good to go.
Right, let's skin out. we might as well just head towards the boat that you saw.
Yeah.
When will the charity stream start taking
There was
place?
shooting Berenzino, but I guess there always is.
Yeah. You're probably right. There probably always is. Well, we might as well not bother going to the coast. We might as well just go towards where your boat is. Perhaps get some fuel and make a fire somewhere safe on the way.
TRMZLURK.
Sure.
JR, I hope to be emailing people in the next week or two, and then they'll just be scheduled with people individually. So I won't email everyone. I'll just email the first 2 people that emailed me, arrange those. When they're done, I'll email the next 2 and the next 2 and so on. So over the course of the next 2 or 3 weeks, I'll start doing 1 or maybe 2 a week, and then they'll gradually get done. Just a quick reminder, if you were one of the charity stream donators that donated specifically to team up with me, you'll know if you were one or not and how much it was because you were there.
I was just wondering, why would the other boat that we shot would drive up if the quest starts? It starts in the south somewhere, right?
Yeah,
Like
well,
once you have the first key card.
well, they're probably still looking for the life buoy, and so maybe they've been going from the south all the way to the north.
Ah, yeah, true.
But the buoy isn't the way they were going unless it's moved, but that means they probably will have turned around and come back at some point. Yeah, if you did donate for that and you haven't emailed me already, you need to email me with proof of your donation, like a screen print of the donation, to get yourself on the list to be doing the team ups. Scooter, it is okay. It might be worth holding off just a little bit. I remember you messaging me before. For the same reason I've just mentioned, I've not done a team up this week, and when I start doing team ups right now, I need to do the charity ones now. So if you don't mind giving me a little while, probably be wise, because I've got to fit them in now. So I need to try and do 1 or 2 of those a week, just for probably 4 or 5 weeks. Left so many 308s. Yeah, I did, but I'm not shooting 308, and our buddy's got a shitload of 308 already, so I think we're okay. Gene, this is Chris. He's a German fella. We've been teamed up for a while. He just died, and I managed to kill his killer. And I stashed his loot because we were close to Berezino. I thought he might come back, and he did. Yeah, no worries, Scooter Goat. Thank you. Shotgun, that will not be necessary. Thank you very much. Oh, me so hungry. What time is it? It's only 5:10. Fuck me dead. The first half an hour to 45 minutes of Crazy Chris is just gold, Chiquita. This life has been an interesting life. This life will make a video.
Are there even gas zones on the server?
Not where they normally... No, in fact, no, there are none. No, the Riffy and Pavlovo are not gassed, no.
There's no loot there either, on the boat?
I think there's kind of basic loot, but it's not the loot that would be there if it was gassed, so I never normally bother. Right. Yeah, what was I saying before that? I can't remember what I was saying. Yeah, I can't fucking remember what I was saying now. I got sidetracked. He asked me a question and it's gone. Yeah, that's true, Allsmack. I'm used to eating freedom portions. Yeah, interesting life, good enough for a video. Thank you, Leon. Cheers, dude. This life was the one where I was in Puster and I tried to hold the guy up and he didn't comply quick enough, so I shot him. And then it looked like he had a buddy. And so this life, even as a new spawn, I got a couple of kills with a repeater. I tried to hold somebody up. I said Gib loot, and he was like trying to delay, so I killed him. And then he had a buddy, and I killed them. And there was a new spawn, I killed them as well. So this life from the beginning has been a relatively interesting one. It will definitely make a little video, I think. There's been quite a lot going on. Like spread out a little, but it's been pretty good. And a random team up. That's gold, right? I think I'm going to stay nearer to the road, I suppose. We don't need to be near the beach because there's no boat, I guess, and we need to go to the petrol station too.
Yeah. Like, I don't know how far south it was from Benzene because I'm very bad at like...
That's all right.
Guessing the distance, but it felt very very far.
Yeah. Did you spawn by those few houses by the main road there? Where there's like, there's a boat spawn just on a curve there. It's probably there. Teammate, ever show back up? Yarp.
I think the first sign of Berenzino said like 3 kilometers, I think.
Okay. Are you okay for food? Have you got more, or do you, I've got a piece of meat that's edible if you want it.
No, it's fine. We can do it at the petrol station or.
Well, I'll just drop it by this tree. I might as well. I've got some canned food as well that's frozen, I think, but there's a bit of steak on the ground. By this rock, I'm going to drop a can of drink as well.
The provider.
And some
nice.
peaches as well. Might as well have them too. Looks like... Oh, car!
Nice shot.
He may be uncon, I don't know. I think he's dead.
Is he dead?
Think so.
Do we take that car?
Possibly. I think we should see what loot he's got. It looks like he's only got a child's briefcase, so he might not actually be that geared, but we should have a look.
Alright.
If there's a jerry cannon or something, that would be really, really handy. No jerry can. Oh, dude, this guy is not geared at all. He's got some drinks. I don't know if you want to grab some of those. He's got some drinks on him and a heat pack. You might as well take.
I will.
The heat pack's activated.
I'll leave the gun cleaning if you want. I have another full one.
I've got two. I'm okay. It's got a cooking pot, which is kind of handy as well. I can use that for fuel.
I have the gas stove and the attachment if you want.
Dude, yeah, that's kind of useful.
It's in the bush.
Right.
It's like so weird.
That's crazy.
Never see a car in 7
looks like
years
those tyres got ruined hitting that bush really slowly. I think that's a bit unlucky. So anyway, we don't need the car.
True. It feels like a death trap anyway, so...
Yeah, the cars are really bad. I think there is some mileage in staying near roads when you've geared as we are, because that kind of thing can happen. That's the second time, like you say, second time today we've seen that.
Yep.
Cheers, Tootis. Thanks for coming in. Fishmaster, Wookie, thank you very much for the resubs both. Kozabob, thank you as well. Very, very kind.
Go through or around? City?
Just to the petrol station, which is this way, and then once we get to that, we'll go to the beach, I think. It is the bush's fault.
One player there, Bushy.
Probably running back to the car.
Who are you?
Yo.
What?
Why'd you kill my buddy, bro?
He smelled.
I bet you're the sneaky snake boy who shot me in the head, aren't you?
Dude, we died in the airfield.
Yeah. I actually pulled the fucking MK. I was about to do the same.
Yeah, I'm interested in dying in the airfield.
It was him, definitely. Everyone that we're gonna meet now is gonna be the guy.
Yeah,
in the bush, so
everyone's
we have to
they're
treat
all
it that way.
guilty. Yeah.
Yeah. I guess that's why nobody's friendly anymore, because can't.
I think he might have been the car driver, but he said, "Why did you kill my buddy?" I don't understand. Like,
Yeah.
maybe his buddy was driving, but
Weird.
if his buddy was driving and he's here, why the fuck was he driving away? That don't make no sense either.
You don't need to justify yourself. It's okay.
I'm not justifying myself. I'm just querying his story. You know, like. Smells like
yeah, but
bullshit
he was a
to
damn
me.
liar.
I'm just going to hold fire in this corner here while I drink this cooking pot. I don't even know if it's safe to drink, but
Yeah.
I'm drinking it anyway.
There's another freshie behind us. I don't know if he's following us or running the other way.
It'll be the upset fella, I bet.
Nice. Lingering around the corner. I don't know if I should end him. He looks so nice.
I'm heading on towards the petrol station, dude.
Yeah.
You get him?
Also, he was guilty, yeah.
Yeah. It looked like he was being shifty.
Yeah, right?
Is DayZ turning into Ark Raiders where you can't trust anyone and get shot in the back? I think it's always been like that, dude. But sometimes you just risk it anyway. That's the point, isn't it? That's the point. When you choose to be friendly, you're taking a risk. I think that's... But that's the part of the fun in taking the risk, is that sometimes it bites you on the ass. Right, I filled up the cooking pot and the canteen with fuel, so we should be good for a while in the boat.
Yeah, nice.
If you fill the pot up with gas and turn on the burner, does it blow up? Nope. You can even cook in it.
Just let me know if you see like a mask or like a bandana or something.
Yeah, okay. Good shout. Will do. We could probably go to one of the oil rigs and make a fire while we... have you got much inventory space?
I guess it's like 5x3.
So we could maybe carry a stack of logs and then make a fire on the oil rig while we listen for the thing, just to get you the plus symbols, you know?
Yeah, sure. Sounds
And then
good.
we can listen for the coordinates while we wait.
Yeah. I'll get some logs here then.
Oh, nice. You've got an axe. I've only got a... Yeah, that'd be cool.
Three should be enough, right?
Yeah, 3 would be plenty, yeah. Mike, I don't know if Chris knows it's me or not. I don't know. I don't tend to talk about streaming to people, and every now and then it's nice to play with someone that just doesn't know, or certainly acts like they don't know. You know, I should think he probably does. Most people tend to.
Is that a boy up there, or is that just a random boy? Oh no, there's other random ones,
that's
right?
not it. Yeah, it looks like a little metal sort of shed building, you know.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The random fella's name is Chris. Tutis, thank you again. Fishmaster, thank you very much for the support too. Cheers, Scooter. Have a good one, dude.
weird. Are there shoes here?
Not normally. Ah, there's a dead dude. This might be maybe some of the shots you were hearing.
Could be, yeah. I was running just like on the train tracks.
So did you get like a Berezino-ish spawn straight away and have to just run straight through from there?
Yeah, straight away, but yeah, I just thought like it would probably take longer to respawn than to just leg it now.
Yeah, it's fairly close. That was a pretty good shout. You can get really unlucky with the spawns and end up further away for 15 minutes.
Yeah, I was just hoping that you would like continue towards like the train tracks.
Well, I was thinking about doing that, but it took a while. Like I used an EpiPen and flanked around. It took me a little while to kill the dude, and then
good for me then.
yeah, once I'd done that, I was dark blue. I shipped it because your loot was in good condition. I thought you might come back, so I hid it all in that tree. Looted the dead guy.
You did it perfectly. You hit the dead guy in the chest, and I got hit in the head.
Yeah. I was kind of lucky I killed him because my gun was ranged to 500 meters from the shooting the guy in the boat, and I hadn't changed it. I'd completely missed it. So but he was crouched in a pine tree, so I couldn't really aim for his head or anything. So I just aimed for the midriff, and the bullet still hit because of that, thankfully.
You wanted to do him dirty in the balls.
Yeah. Have you ever had a random team up become a regular team up with a non-streamer? Ziggs, I like to make random team ups stay random one-off team ups because otherwise you stop getting random team ups, if that makes sense. You know, there's been loads over the years. Quite often I'll have a team up, such as Crazy Chris, which was amazing by the way, but like people will regularly say this dude's amazing, you should play with him, this dude's chill, this dude's funny, and so on. But if I started having one of those that became a regular, it would inhibit my ability to meet the next one, you know, so I tend to try and let them stay kind of cool one-off moments. The other thing as well is that a random VoIP team up can be really, really special, but it's never the same if you're then in Discord again next week or whatever, you know. I have occasionally had team ups where we're like doing something and we can carry on the next day. So I'll have a random team up and we're trying to achieve something and they log out at the same time as me and we agree to log in a certain time the next day. Have I ever betrayed someone out of only greed? I don't think so. I'm not really keen on being friendly and then betraying someone later. If I'm going to kill someone, I like to kill them quickly. I don't like to pretend to be friendly and then change my mind later. Spiderfox, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support.
Do you have something to start a fire? Because I don't anymore.
I have a lighter, yeah.
Oh, yeah, nice.
And I do have a box of bullets with paper, so we can use that. So I'm hoping the boat is somewhere near here. That's a spawn there on the left, but there's no boat.
Yeah, it should be like, shouldn't be too far, right? Well, I don't know. How long was I away? Maybe like 15 minutes, and we run for like 10 now. Yeah, it shouldn't be long.
Still need diet advice. I never did need diet advice.
Not longer than the first match we took.
I've been doing great. I've lost 68 pounds. I've just been on holiday, and to be fair, I put 2.5 pounds on in the last couple of weeks. So I should be saying I've lost 65 pounds, I suppose. But I've been back on the health kick for a while. So I haven't weighed myself in a few days, but I've effectively lost 68 pounds. But no, I don't need any diet advice, no. Great, because I got none. 10-4. Was it more towards the Solnichi factory then?
Well, maybe it was.
Did you ever find a decent gluten-free bread alternative? Warburton's Tiger Loaf is pretty good. They sell that in Sainsbury's. But no, the best thing for me is to because, like, on the subject of diet advice, eating slightly fewer carbs. I'm not really keen to have no carbs because they're not that. Carbs aren't the devil. But I found myself not having bread at all anyway because I'm trying to. So for lunch, I tend to have 2 pieces of chicken, some roasted cherry tomatoes, and some salad or some olives. But I've not been having bread alternatives because they are caloricious. So I've like Frank's just been sort of saying there, I've been eating more fibre and more protein. I've been eating slightly fewer carbs, and that's been working well for me. So I'm not having sandwiches. I'm having meat and 2 veg kind of stuff. What's your secret? Non-convex. I do push-ups and weights. Not every day, but 2 out of every 3 days, roughly. I go for a walk. I did 10,000 steps a day for the whole of last year, and for the first 3 months I did hardly any steps, so I did way more than 10,000 steps a day in a nutshell. Once I started being healthy. So yeah, I walk every day, even if it's raining, even if the weather's shit. I just make it part of my day. I might not want to go. I go every day. And I do push-ups and weights, and I eat a lot less. I gave up drinking, sleep better. Yeah, just all the stuff everybody already knows. Yeah, Pinkster, it's meant to be that if you can find like a bread that's made with ancient grains, it's much more likely that even if you're gluten intolerant, you'll be fine with it. It's meant to be to do with the way everything's been refined and like massively changed to make the crop grow more and to yield more and everything, you know. Have you been supplementing fibre, or do you eat for fibre? I haven't. I eat real foods, dude. So for breakfast, I have Greek yogurt with berries in it. So I have blueberries and raspberries pretty much every morning.
It can't be like I spawned at that factory. I'm pretty sure, like around the factory.
Maybe somebody else has took the boat. Then that sucks. So I have raspberries and blueberries in the morning. They're quite high in fibre. I in the Greek yogurt, I also put chia seeds in and nuts like walnuts. Just a small amount, but walnuts, hazelnuts, and almonds. So that's breakfast. Lunch, I tend to have chicken, salad, and cherry tomatoes. And dinner, I'm having like a meal prep meal a lot of the time. You gave up whiskey? Yeah, I haven't had hardly any whiskey in ages. I didn't drink from July the 7th until TwitchCon, which was in October. And then I didn't drink from October until the charity stream. So I had a handful of drinks on maybe 3 or 4 days from July the 7th until now. Do I soak the chia seeds overnight first? No, I don't. No, I don't. I put them in the Greek yogurt. I make my breakfast. I put them in the Greek yogurt, and then I leave that to one side while I do my weights and my push-ups and have a shower and whatnot, and then normally 25 minutes or so, more than that, half an hour roughly has passed, and then I eat it. That's fine. It's not a bad idea to leave them to soak overnight, but if you're letting them soak in yogurt for that time, it kind of softens them up enough. They're fine. We'll just have to keep going till we see another boat then, I guess, dude.
I guess so. I guess once you have right clothing, you never drop below, like, light blue?
Yeah, you shouldn't do it unless you're unlucky, yeah.
That's nice.
I have never heard of the Forgotten Rebels, Al Knight, no.
Paul, have you ever heard of an old punk band called Forgotten Rebels? They have actually a song called F****K Me Dead.
They've got a song called Fuck Me Dead, eh? Blimey. Thank you very, very much, Al. Cheers for the super chat. And I've never heard of them. Is the song any good, more to the point? there's often a boat around Solnichi, which is where we're going to be in a minute, so hopefully we'll see it there.
It's not often that I agree with you, but the excitement from a spontaneous encounter is way better than a more planned, measured interaction. Yet before you know it, it's 37 years later and you are struggling with comments such as,
So what do you
"You're
reckon people
breathing too
usually do?
loud,"
Do they
although
get
the
gear, then
zero
spark
effort
plug, and
lifestyle
then
does
run
suit
around,
me.
or do you just immediately go for the boat?
People do both. I've done both. I've done the quest myself with like no gun and managed to find it and then gone from there. But people do both. Like the guy that killed you was killed. He had an R12 and a blaze and a plate, and not a plate carrier. He had a vest though, a stab vest. But he was geared. The guy up in Bereziki was kind of medium tier geared, but he had some half decent stuff. So they'd put in quite a lot of work. Sometimes the spark plug can be really hard to find, and other times, like we got one on a dead zombie in Svetlo, you know, like
Yeah.
if you were a new spawn and you got a spark plug on a dead zombie in Svetlo, you'd probably just collect up some food and then just try and do it, you know.
Because you're like, there should be a lot of gear players on the coast, and
Yeah.
always, right?
Yeah, you do get a lot of it. Like I wouldn't be surprised if we get shot at some point coming this way. In fact, the last time I did this, when I got south of Solnichi, I got killed by 2 geared players in the forest. So once we get the other side of Solnichi, we should probably go into the forest rather than run along the beach.
Player to the right, Freshy. What's your verdict?
Oh, I
okay,
I don't think we should kill him. We could. I could pepper him up a little bit with the MK2, but I don't want to kill him. Just give him a bit of a scare. You'll make him have a more exciting day.
True.
He'll be telling his mates later how he survived being attacked by geared players on the coast. It was really exciting.
It's a new story at school.
Head T Ball. 37 years later, you're struggling with comments such as "you're breathing too loud," although the zero effort lifestyle does suit me. Yeah. I'm going to have to live a long time to get to that 37-year-old point. I believe I can do it, though. I'm only 38 after all. Did I see the snowfall in Kamchatka? Nope. That's where Sakal's based off, isn't it? There's actually a boat spawn right there, but there isn't a bastard boat. That sucks. There is a fishing rod though.
Keep running. Do something stunning. _TRMZ leg.
The next one will be ours, I'm sure.
I've shot a moving car already. You know, I think I'm already like.
So I guess you made a trip from like north till like south and haven't found a boat.
I normally find a boat around here. Occasionally, I've been as far as Kamishovo and not find a boat, but it's quite rare. This is kind of unlucky, I think.
There's a boat in the ocean, straight ahead.
Oh, so there is. It's a shame it's in the ocean, but I think we'll have to go for it.
It's not a spawn, right? It's
No, it would spawn
weird.
on the beach, but we still have to go for it. It could be a trap. Let's just go into the forest for a second and just have a double check that somebody's not overwatching, and then.
Like how would this end up there? Like someone like,
2-0.
just taking off and then get shot?
It could have been that, but it's weird. It's weird that it is where it is. Oh, me dead. 2-0 to Liverpool because they are
chat.
they
So
are
much
they
to
am the
say,
best.
So little space.
Ananab, cheers for the support. Thank you very much for the 23 months. Hope you're well. Noltel,
It
thank
feels
you as well.
impossible to find a snake here.
Yeah, I have actually had a few firefights in this forest on this server because people are around here doing what we're doing, you know, so it's probably wise just to clear it a little. going to check a few trees up here.
Sure.
Yeah, they look alright. I've not got the patience to check all of them, but doing a bit of a check
and
is
usually
more than I normally would.
same. But impatient has killed me like countless times.
Yep. Same. I'll never change though.
No, I'm usually like that idiot when I kill someone. I can't wait more than 10 seconds and then my eyelid starts twitching and I have to loot him.
That's probably the number one cause of me dying, is going to try and loot somebody that I just killed. Usually when
Even
it happens
you're, like,
though...
full geared, you don't need...
Yeah.
You don't need anything, you go anyway.
Yeah, I know, yeah. It's usually when I kill someone with a close range gun and I'm really close to them and I'm like, well, I'm on the body already, I might as well check it. And then they have some amazing gun. You're like, oh my god, a DMR. And just as you're picking it up, his mate kills you.
Yeah, true. And will the wood get, like, wet? Does it matter or doesn't it?
It's not ideal. It's probably worse for you. So I'll go and get the boat if you like. You just keep your gun out and dance around a bit.
Alright.
Freshborns are playing a map called The Channel. I haven't heard of it, all smack. I did see their title was they're playing a new English map, so that's interesting. I'll maybe have a look at it at some point. Am I slot out or in? Murph, I have been very much on the side of giving him a chance because he won the league last year, but if they sacked him now, I don't think I'd be upset. I'm not really champing at the bit for him to be sacked yet, but the football is dire, like you say. The quality of the football is poor, and I can see the sense in it. Like, Alonso is free. Alonso might make sense because he's worked with Frimpong and Wirtz before. And I can see some sense in it, but while they're in the Champions League, if they lose tonight, I might change my mind. But while they're in the Champions League, I kind of feel like maybe they should let him sort of see what he can do. You never know. Like, when he was at his last club, he won the league and the cup on different seasons. Maybe he might even get somehow really lucky and do the same. So the spark plug was ruined, so what happened there is the boat was shot, the spark plug got ruined, and they had to get out.
Oh yeah, makes sense, I guess.
It's also flashing red fuel, so it's a good job we've got some fuel.
Nice.
I'll stop and put some fuel in a minute. I just want to get further out.
Even after all the time you've played, do you still get the occasional...
Luckily this isn't loud at all.
Yeah, there are earplugs on this server, so you can just tap in and make them quieter, which is good.
Oh my god, that's so good.
The flashing red is a mod, yeah. I don't really get gear fear.
Oh no, this is an oil rig, right?
Yeah, we're going to go there. We'll make a fire as well, but it's kind of handy that it's close because we can go there, make a fire with those logs. I can dry my clothes, and we can also listen out for the thing as well.
There you get a signal. I thought you'd like have to turn the radio or something.
I've got a radio, yeah. Oh, you just need the radio on the standard like frequency, the first one.
Okay.
I don't really get gear fear, Ananab, but I get content fear. You know, like when I'm on a run that I'm really eager to carry on for a video, that's when I get more upset.
And I guess you know what coordinates are gonna be where, because you know the map like your...
Usually, yeah, I can work it out. I do have a GPS as well, which can help, but yeah, I should be alright. / just get the chat to tell me. So yeah, if I'm on a just for example the Deer Isle quest, right? If I've been trying to do the Deer Isle quest for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks, and then I die in the final zone, I'm going to be absolutely crestfallen because I've been trying for weeks and I've just had the chance to do it, and then the video's gone, you know, or the video ending's changed, or if I get killed by a cheater on a video that feels really worth a video, or sorry, a run that feels worth a video, or something strange happens that feels really unsatisfying and I die, then it can really affect the quality of the video that I'm making. So it's more for that. Sometimes I don't get that though, because the last YouTube videos that came out, there was a run with Jinxie, there was a run with Joito, and a run with Holyrex in the same week, and those three that week made 4 videos. But sometimes I could play for 4 weeks and not get footage for one video, you know, like that's. So it really depends whether I'm in like a feast or a famine kind of mode. Sometimes the game really goes your way and you get videos every day for a week, and sometimes the game doesn't go your way, you don't get videos for fucking ages.
Wait, how the fuck do I get even out?
Should be able to just press and hold F, I think.
I guess I'm stuck.
You could try looking at one of the other seats and just switch seats and then get out from that one.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks.
Right, we might as well go up higher. I took the spark plug out, but we'll go up higher and then make the fire, I suppose. I ought to turn the radio on, actually. Right, so I've got the radio on. I'll keep listening out for the message. How do you deal with storage for all the raw footage?
What is the frequency I would like to listen to it to? I have one radio as well.
87.8, just the first one.
Okay.
How do you deal with storage for all the new footage? I've got an 8 terabyte SSD. I also have a 16 terabyte standard hard drive as well, but that one's not connected at the moment. Just the SSD. But 8 terabytes is quite a lot. I delete it I delete a couple of weeks every 6 weeks, let's say. Ananab, thank you. Cheers again. Even the game failure days are worth a video. Well, I have plenty of failures that make good videos.
And the message will just pop up eventually?
Yeah, it should do, but it could be 10 minutes. Like, for example, the first time I did the Deer Isle quest, I killed myself in the final zone accidentally by blowing myself up. It still made a 4-part video, you know. But the point is, if I'm really trying to achieve something and I just get close and fail, again, another example. There's just been a 2-part video of me playing with Holyrex, having one last try at doing the Deer Isle quest. We didn't succeed, you know. Spoiler alert. But it was still an amazing run and a good story, so it made a 2-part video. But that doesn't mean that I'm not extra gutted when it gets to the end and I don't survive, because then I can't quite get it to where I want it to be, you know.
And do you have a can opener or a knife? I just have the axe.
I think I've got... Well, I definitely got a knife. I'm not sure I've got a can opener. Give me 1 second, I'll have a look. There's a knife on the ground. I don't have a can opener. There's another can of Fronter on the ground as well. If you want that, you might as well have that. I don't think you've probably been to a well, have you?
No.
Can you jump from this water and not take damage? Yep. Although when you go in the water, you'll end up cold and like dark blue, and then you'll get in the boat and you won't be able to wring your clothes out. So the cold would be a big problem. You should ring. I already have, dude. I think I've rang everything out. Except that. I think I've rang pretty much everything out. What computer am I running with?
You do fire here or go one more up?
We might as well go one more up, I suppose. But it's a 5090, an Asus 5090 with a 13900K Intel, 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. But I can't.
Is there a
remember
loot
what it
here
is.
as well, or is it just for the signal?
There is some loot here, but we probably don't need to loot anything. We might as well just make a fire. Well, we could make it up here. We might as well. But you can get loot here, but it's kind of average.
All right.
What did I do with the 4090? I sold it. I sold it. I didn't get crazy money for it because I just sold it to like a cash converters type thing. I didn't sell it on eBay or something.
Ah, now it comes.
This is grid 146 east 042 north out.
146042.
How cool is that?
So it's a long way south of us. We're
Is
at
it like...
we're at 147 right now, so it's kind of level with where we are, but it's a long way south. So we've got to go.
Okay.
It's probably somewhere around Electro, I guess. I don't know. I think we'll head that way.
I thought we are pretty much, very much south. Or is it like...
No, well, we just left Berezino and Solnici not long ago, so we're kind of middling.
Alright. Let me
Right.
just have a look for... wait, you can do the fire now. I'll have a look for a banana.
For a what?
Like for a face mask or something.
All right, okay. We need to go fairly quickly, but I do need to dry my clothes, so yeah, I'll make a fire.
Yeah, alright.
We ain't got crazy time because the boat, the fucking thing can move. Oh, fuck me, Dad. There it is. This quest is a modded quest. It's not in regular Chernarus, no. It did sound like he said banana. So where is that? 146042. Where the fuck is that? So we think it's over by thingy. Past the prison island. Oh, it's Riffy.
No luck, but 4 cans of tech bag.
Holy fuck, that's good. I've just had a quick double check. It's actually at Riffy, so it's not too far away, I think.
Alright, nice. Can I give you the knife?
Yep,
Thanks.
if I can find it. 146042. North 146. So it must be level with us because we're at 147. And then 042. I was thinking that was further south, but it must be... no, it starts at 0 in
How
the
often
top corner.
do they
doesn't it?
respawn?
That's the thing. That's why I kind of think we need to go relatively quick because I think it moves roughly every half an hour.
Alright. Alright, I'm done. Do you need some food?
I'm good, dude. I've got a can of tack back and a can of beans, but I've not eaten them yet. I'm okay for now. I might as well eat a can of beans just to save some space, though. I'm going to open it. I don't think I'm going to wait till I've got
So
all
there
3
were-
plus symbols. I'm just going to get 1 or 2 and then...
Yeah, sure, we can go whenever.
We have got enough fuel to the person that asked because I've got a cooking pot and a canteen with fuel in it, so we should be okay. There's no restart at 6 o'clock, no. Oh my god, this takes so fucking long.
Yeah, right. I don't know why they make it so long.
I don't
I'm
know,
gonna
you're
leave
right,
so
dude.
many rounds here if you need. I have like 60. I will never shoot that much.
Yeah, I'm not shooting them either. I've got an SV98 and a AKM, so I'm good, dude.
And once we're there, we just go and take the cart, and then we go.
Well, we'll probably take the boat and go further south because it's quicker to get to the first point on the quest. Dude, I think we should go now. Let's just... I've got A plus in me.
Yeah,
that'll
let's
do.
go.
Did I wring out my wet clothes? I did, but then I thought about your mum. Sorry. Sorry. Yes, I did. And I also just sat by a fire. I just put the canteen in for now.
Yeah, sure.
This is grid 1.
We might as well listen to see if it changes.
East 0.
True.
4 2.
I can't remember the first one. Okay, good.
146042. Still the same.
I'm just here for decoration.
Ananap, thank you again. Geo, thank you very much too. You got to say sorry after that, bro. Fuck me dead, dude. Can I suggest you go and live in a very, very padded room with noise cancelling headphones on so that nothing on this earth can offend thee? Geo, thank you very much for the follow. Oh, yeah. Itchy Quim, thank you very much for the 25 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Do you know a cat called Octavia?
Have a good stream, TRMZ love.
There you go. I think that's how you say it in cat speak. Oh, I'm so fucking hungry. Jarno, thank you for the 35 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. So we know where the thing is. We just need to get there.
You know you chose a good wife when she comes home with some kebab. while you drive on a boat. It's perfect
dude,
timing.
that is, you lucky bastard. I was just thinking to myself how hungry I am. Oh.
Well, I'm lucky.
Yeah, I'm in a house on my own. Nobody's here to bring me food.
You can always phone a guy, give him some money, he'll bring you anything.
Yeah, I don't like that. It makes me feel dirty if I pay someone to bring the food.
What? Really?
Yeah.
Gotta abuse the system.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah. Well, yeah, I guess you're paying in a roundabout kind of way.
You're right.
Oh my god, I'm so hungry. That's what all the single men say to try and pretend that. Well, I'm not single, to be fair, actually, which I'm quite happy about. But no, all the people living on their own like to pretend. Oh, I'm much happier on my own. I could do what I want.
Yeah, bullshit.
And then they like fucking cry themselves to sleep at night.
Yeah, like this Stewie meme. I don't know if you know that.
I'm well aware that some people out there that are single are very happy that way. Okay, we're just shooting the shit. Don't worry. Rock, thank you very much for the 2 months. Cheers for the support. That's how they make their living, man. You're literally helping them by ordering food. Like Just Eat and Deliveroo and stuff, that's great, and you're right, they are, but I just don't like doing it personally. I like to go and get it myself. I do the old school ones, so like, I don't know, for example, if I get a Chinese, in fact, no I don't, I always pick the Chinese up, I never have it delivered. The only thing I've had delivered since I've lived here is Domino's, because they do delivery from Domino's, and I guess that's just in my thing, but I never use Just Eat or Deliveroo. Like, I wouldn't get, I don't know, KFC or Burger King or McDonald's delivered. And I'm not judging anyone that does, I just don't. If I want McDonald's, I go to the drive-thru.
Hashtag Croatia reminder. Love to YT chat and Pinkster is always tongue out. _TRMZ love. _TRMZLUVV.
Michelle, thank you for the super chat. It's always good to remember that Croatia exists. It's important factual information we all need to know. Glad you made it clear it was a joke. Throws away stone. I don't like doing like delivery from supermarkets and stuff as well. I like to pick my own bananas, you know. Sometimes I've got 2 bananas left, but I'm at the shop and I'm like, well, I'll buy the most green bananas. I need the most green ones because I've got 2 left already, you know. Sometimes I don't have 2 bananas and I want to get bananas that are like ready to eat now. Sometimes I might buy 3 bananas that are ready to eat now and 3 bananas that are green, ready to eat in a few days, you know. It's all about banana tactics, right? I can't, there's no banana tactics if some pleb gets it for you. Then you end up with the brown ones that you don't want. And there are other examples. Like when if I buy some meat, I always get the meat from the back with the longest date. I never get the one at the front. I like to pick my own things. Yet all the bananas are disappointing. Shut up. Always get the meat from the back.
I always get someone else to do my banana.
I always get someone else to do my banana. That's not a bad idea, dude. That's not a bad idea. There's a boat at that oil rig. There could be somebody on it.
I hope not, because I'm shoveling kebab in my mouth.
Get the lady to Croatia ASAP.
Judas, thank you very much. I have to spend all my money getting to Portland nowadays, I'm afraid. It's all allocated. It's all going on British Airways business class. Are you getting another message?
Yeah, actually I do. 1.6, I think.
It's Still 146042?
I think so.
Yeah, I couldn't hear it from here. Croatia does look lovely. So it should just be up here. I bet it, if it's been there a long time, I bet it's already been looted.
So the loot itself doesn't respawn there?
No, if someone's taken the card, that's it, you're fucked. We should be able to see it fairly soon.
There it is.
Yep. Do you have enough fuel? I've got a cooking pot full of fuel, as well as the little bit of fuel that's in it. Had some friends cycle the coastline of Croatia. Fuck that. When I went to Ibiza years ago, I went to Magaluf, which is, I'm not saying it's any way the same. There were so many cycle wankers out, you know, like I guess it's a really common thing. It's very hilly there, and people go there, and fair play, you know, they're being very, very healthy. But going on holiday and like sweating your nadgers off in like blazing hot heat when you could be having a beer and sitting on the beach. By the way, I wouldn't recommend you sit on the beach near Magaluf. It stinks of shit.
Already. In 10 years, you'll be an American citizen driving a Corvette with your American lady riding shotgun. TRMZ.
Dude, I would quite happily buy an early Stingray, like a late 60s Stingray or something. I don't know the dates very well, but late 60s or early 70s Stingray. I fucking love that. That would be amazing.
Added purchased operation in number 34. The Running Man's in number 34.
And the rest of it sounds okay as well. Don't get me wrong, but the car. Whew.
Loving the new merch. Can now rest my TRMZ mug on my mat. Love you, bye.
Jeez, that's like perfect timing. I'm just finished.
Addy, thank you for buying the merch. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Donk, thank you as well. Card is there. We have it.
Nice, perfect. Did you ever like saw a camper in here?
Yeah, I've had one time I came and there was somebody in it, but they were a new spawn. They didn't even have a gun.
But they what?
They were a new spawn. They didn't even... Oh, sorry, I'm on Whisper. They were a new spawn. They didn't even have a gun.
Oh, sad.
Right, I'm just going to put the cooking pot's worth of fuel in.
Yep.
Are you okay to do the boat driving for a little while? I need to go and put my dinner
Okay,
on.
what?
We basically
Didn't
just
hear
need to
you.
go back the way we came and try and head round past Skalisti Island and get somewhere near Electro or Cherno to get out. So, if you can start taking
Well, I've
us
never
south.
done it, but it's probably not too hard,
Oh,
right?
it's a piece of piss, yeah. Right, it takes about 5 minutes for me to do my dinner, so just keep heading south, and if you get all the way to Electro, keep going around the corner, but I'll be back quicker than that.
All right.
Right, guys, I'm going to go and make my dinner. Hopefully he's alright. We'll see. I don't know if I should be in one of the other seats. Yeah, that. Right, I just made it back, dude.
Welcome. What's for dinner at the bachelor's pad?
It's one of the. I get like meal prep meals so I can cook it quicker because I'm a lazy man. It's smoky Baharat chicken with sweet potato. I have no idea what that
damn.
is, but it's pretty good.
Sounds fancy at least, yeah.
So that was smoky Baccarat with baby food for those that.
There really should be like a fucking auto drive.
Yeah, that's why you need to make
Or
a
is there,
random
I don't
German
know.
friend to do
Oh,
the
okay.
auto drive for you.
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, it worked out while you ate your kebab, right?
Yeah, it was perfect timing actually.
No, chicken's good.
So you put a whole like cooking pot of fuel in there, it's still orange?
Yeah,
Or should I just not
it will
bother?
get us where we need to go, though, yeah. It was because it was flashing red right
Alright.
when we got in it. Meals on wheels. No, it's a bit like a microwave meal, but it's made with fresh ingredients. So it's made by an actual human chef. So it's a meal prep meal that you just reheat. The ones I get are from a company called Thrive, which I think only sell in the UK. In America, they do things like Factor, which is a similar kind of thing. They taste great, and they've really helped with me losing weight as well because they're good for you. This is like a small amount of sweet potatoes, some cherry tomatoes, and a chicken breast with some really nice sauce. They're not cheap, but they are very good if you're trying to eat on stream. I really struggled when I moved out and I came here. I really struggled trying to get things to eat while streaming that felt varied. I had like the same 3 fucking microwave meals for like 6 weeks. It was doing my head in. The earplug was on level 1, Adeline, but because I'm further away from the mic while I'm eating, my mic will be quieter than normal.
Blinking orange now, but I guess I trust you.
Blinking orange is okay. It goes to blinking red before it dies. We can keep going for a good while yet. Yeah, the boat was on mute to 1 level, but I wanted to leave it on level 1 while I was away, just so you could hear things a little bit. I wasn't going to be talking. I forgot to put it down again when I got back. I wasted, you're right, dude. I made another coffee while I was gone. I've managed to wean myself down to making a coffee with 2 espressos rather than 3. However, this is the 4th one I've had since the stream started, I think. So, yeah, that's 8 espressos. I had one this. I've had about 10 still. Hi, Wizard. In fact, I think I had 2 before the stream. I think I've had 12. It's not too bad. It's fine. I've not done much with the DRR quest on the current thing, Mount Munch. I died fairly early on playing with Holly last time. I've not really done much with DRR recently. I've just been off stream for the best part of 2 weeks. I had 6 days doing Deer Isle. I didn't get brilliantly far, dude. We got a fair way. Not anything that exciting though. That was really good. Just needs to be bigger. Just needs to be bigger. A phrase I've never heard once ever before said to me. What coffee am I using? The one I've got right now is Lavat's Super Crema, which is like just a common one, really. It tastes good though. I really like it. It's kind of smooth, medium. It's Lavat's Super Crema medium, and it's nice. I've been buying some stuff from my local coffee shop that roasts them himself. So, but I ran out of that, and I got this. If it was bigger, you wouldn't lose weight. That's exactly true, but I'm hungry. I'm not allowed to say nom nom. You did say nom nom. Oh, that is good. That is really good. But it's like 150 for your meals now, no discount. No, I only get 6 and 1 lunch kind of thing. Well, it's kind of like a breakfast, but I have it for lunch. So I get 6 and a lunch. It's about 53 to 56 pounds a week. And that's basically 6 evening meals and 1 lunch that I get that for, which it's not, I'm not saying it's cheap, but it's certainly helping me. Raymond, £68. I haven't lost any weight the last few weeks. If anything, I put a bit on. What was I eating? Smoky Baharat chicken with some kind of mango and sort of spicy sauce, and sweet potatoes with cherry tomatoes. Yeah, stay a little way away from Skalisty because I occasionally get shot there. If we can get past Electro, we can get off somewhere between Cherno and Electro if we need to. But if we can get round past Electro, that'll probably be good enough.
All right.
What happened? 2 weeks, why wait on? Well, I went on holiday and had some alcohol and had quite a lot of meals out, and I didn't do the walking because I was being lazy. But dude, I had what I'd consider excess, and I put on 2 pounds in 2 weeks. You know, that's not bad at all, is it? You know, spice scale of 1 to 10, 6, not too bad. Kind of nice, smoky, kind of nice. You get some weird substitutions. You do if you do home shopping, if that's what you mean, yeah. It's Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk we're going to go to, Matthew, yeah. Yeah, I was in America for 7 days and I only put on 2 pounds. I think you're right. I think that's pretty good. I could have put on half a stone easy. I could have put on 7, 8 pounds. Finally got rid of your love handles. You've been razor healthily lately, but had a bit of a wobble and gained 3 pounds. Wow, dude, if you're tracking it that closely and you're aware of it, you're doing pretty well. We're doing a modded quest on Chernarus, yeah. Raymond, that's cool. GG. Mitchy, thank you for the 65 months, by the way. Wicked Killer, thank you for the 17. Labisch, thank you for the 6. Ollie, thank you for the 3. Gizmo, thank you for the 41. Cheers for the support, peeps. I still have love handles, Seth. I definitely haven't lost to me. I've still got I've still got a bit of a paunch that I want to get rid of. You know, I'm my weight is 15 stone 6 pounds. I don't know what that is in. I think it's about 217 pounds, something like that. 217. I'd like to be about maybe 195, something like that. I don't really have an end goal because I'm doing weights and I'm doing push-ups and whatnot. I don't really want to be too worried about what weight I am. If I end up 210, I don't really give a shit. You know, I feel so good right now, and I'd like to lose a little bit more, but I'm not really sweating it if it takes me 6 months or it takes me 6 weeks. It's the race to 195. I feel like you might win it, Coach. I wouldn't answer a question phrased quite that way, Brownhole, personally. Yeah, Gala, I would like to be about a 34-inch waist. Yeah, that would be good. Even if I'm 210 pounds, you know, I don't really care. Yeah, it's a little under 100 kilos. I think it's about 98 or something. I don't know. 15 stone 6 pounds in kilos. Yeah, it is. It's 97.976, so it's 98 kilos. What's my height? 6 foot. Lim, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. As much protein as I can, staying under 2,500 calories, 1 hour of cardio every day, 4 to 5 days weightlifting. That's GG. Do you think DayZ would release an official map where the season changed based on what the season is IRL? I doubt it. There doesn't seem to be the tech in it to change the weather dynamically. It already has like the potential to change the weather in terms of temperature, so the temperature on official can be colder or hotter, and they do kind of tweak it from time to time. Weight doesn't matter within reason. I'm the heaviest I've ever been, but also the fittest and strongest. Well, it's easy to say that if you're fit and strong, yes, but if you're like my weight was 20 stone 4 this time last year. That's too heavy unless you're built like a brick shithouse and some kind of like WWF wrestler or some WWE wrestler, I should say, or unless you're like, do you know what I mean? Like, definitely there is a yeah. My body fat percentage was about 50. What happened to Chris? He's driving the boat. Do you have it's not a weird question, Red Mist. Exclamation settings and you'll be able to see a picture of them. Cheers, Free Tux. There you go. Look, that Nightbot command there. There's a picture. I thought he sounds familiar. We've played with Chris before. I don't know Acid Freaker. I don't recognise him, but that doesn't mean that I might not have played with him. He hasn't said I have. And I played with him earlier today. Then he died and came back. Green Skiller, thanks again. So we just need to keep going. What's the fuel on now, dude? Is it still flashing orange?
It's still blinking.
Okay, that's
forever,
fine.
I guess.
We need to go around the left-hand side of that ahead. You might as well keep going a bit left, and if we can get past Electro and then stop somewhere on the way towards Cherno, that'll probably do us, I guess.
All right. And the next destination is Green Mountain, right?
Green Mountain or Zelenogorsk, yeah. It's not HelloFresh Master. I'm in the UK. I use Thrive.
Who the fuck would go to
F-R-I-V-E.
Zelenogorsk then? I died there like so many times.
Yeah, it's riskier. Sometimes Green Mountain's gassed. Sometimes people have just been, but yeah, normally Green Mountain is safer. It does get camped a little bit though, so both can be risky. What was my heaviest, Lim? My heaviest was 2015. I was 22 stone 7, which is, I think it's over 300 pounds, which is a hell of a lot. That was in 2015, though. I've not been anywhere near that. The highest I got since was about 20 stone 4. 22 stone 7 pounds in kgs. No. It's 142 kilos, so I was at one point, I was 44 kilos heavier than I am now. But that was a long time ago. In 22 stone 7 in pounds. 22 stones is 308, so I was 315 pounds at one point. Fuck me dead. That's like 4XL. I don't remember, Garrett, but I would expect so, yeah. I had to buy clothes from places like Giacomo. That much is true, yeah. I'm only 6 foot flooring. 6 foot is there's no. I think I'd need to be like 8 foot to try and excuse that kind of weight. I was way too heavy. Six foot is very marginally above average for the world, but it's not really tall. I think, like, I don't know what's average in the UK, 5'10", 5'11", something like that. It's kind of normal height, 6 foot, I think. Dusty Bones. Well, I hope you're feeling good now. Hard to lose weight when you drive a truck for a living. It's not impossible, Big Lazy, but it takes a lot. I've never driven a truck for a living, but I do sit for a living. You know, like my job is sitting, so it's not impossible. You could keep some free weights in your cab. You could, when you stop, like most truck drivers have to stop for an extended rest, or they have to stop for a break. Obviously, you stop overnight. You can do the same sort of things I'm doing. You can definitely do it. You can make sure you could incorporate an hour's walk into every day. You could incorporate some free weights, like do some things to get you moving and change your diet and stuff. But I absolutely agree, it is a lot harder if you do a sedentary job. There's no doubt, but you just have to account for that. You know, like I do a sedentary job. I sit on my ass all day, every day, doing this. And when I'm not doing this, I'm often on YouTube or I'm on Twitch doing admin, or I'm doing stuff on email and so on. You know. What's the average height for people in Germany? I should have said men.
According to Discover Germany, as regards to height and weight, German men are on average 1.79 meters tall.
1.79 meters. That's just under 6 foot, isn't it? So yeah, 6'1" is actually slightly above average for Germany. Whoever said it on YouTube just then. I love peak DayZ gameplay like this for the last 40 minutes. Well, it's part of the quest, Mibix. It is what it is. We've actually had some really cool moments today. We've had some good firefights. My buddy got killed and I avenged him, and then he managed to run back. But if we want to do this quest, it involves going on a boat and doing the thing.
Are we red linking now?
That's okay.
We go to the coast
if
then?
you just diagonally go towards the coast in the distance, that'll work out pretty fine. We can get off here. We could still go further, but we might as well. There's a lighthouse up there. If we head towards the lighthouse coming up, we might as well get off there. I was where you were weight size not long
Yeah, I
ago.
see it.
I'm just working on it now, and I've lost a stone. It's just under 1.5 months. Keep going. Silver, GG. The thing that I think really helps, dude, is to just... This is my personal take, is that don't sweat it too much. That you don't try to be like, oh, I must lose 3 stone in 2 months or 3 stone in 4 months or whatever. Just try to be going down and take your time, you know? You got all the time in the world, right? Just try to change. Like, I know some people were saying they're doing keto. Sorry?
Hey guys.
Is there a boat in front of us?
Yeah. It's not moving though, so it's okay. You do get boats sometimes. I think 1 or 2 boats like that can actually play the coordinates that we got. You can get coordinates probably from that boat as well.
No, okay.
But yeah, if you just keep sort of cutting in towards to the land, we can get off. You see that in front? Like there's a bit to the left now. There's that lighthouse somewhere around there. Will do. Yeah, just try. Someone was saying they were doing keto, and that's great. If you're trying to lose weight
I
for
pressed
a
the wrong
wedding or
button, I
something.
guess.
Sorry?
I just shut it off. I don't know why.
That's all good, dude. Yeah, but if you're not trying to lose weight for a wedding, or you're not trying to lose weight in a hurry, I personally think it's way better to just try and change your habits, change your behaviours, start walking, try to do some weights, or whatever it is that you want to do that suits you, cycling if that suits better, or whatever. Try to change your habits, try to change your eating, and just eat a little less, move a little bit more, and make it part of who you are, rather than punishing yourself and changing your entire diet and being like, I must do keto, I'm sick of it, or I must do this, I must do 900 calories a day, and really make it like you're fucking
TRMZ
punishing yourself
love.
like really badly, because that's not a way you can live after you've done the dieting, is it? You know, if you change the way you eat and you make walking part of your day, and you make these things just part of your daily routine, then they can be part of your daily routine later when you're not trying to lose weight anymore. You're just trying to maintain, and you're building a healthy way to be, which is way better than forcing yourself to try and lose it really quickly. And then guess what? When you stop doing that, you put fucking most of it back on again. Just pull in here, dude. Just pull to the right. This will do. Like, you need to make it. So, like, that walk I went on today, I didn't want to do it. It was raining. It was horrible. I just put my raincoat on, got a brolly, and I went anyway, you know, because it's what I do every day, you know. I go for a walk every day. It's not something that I negotiate with myself. It's just something I do, you know. And I'm still a little overweight. I'm not sort of making myself out to be some health guru. I've been really, really overweight, and I may well put weight back on. I hope I don't. But this time is the time where I've done it for the right reasons. I've not been doing it solely to try and get to a particular point, or to, I want to be like this way. I tried to change things permanently. And I've done it mindfully, and I don't mind if I mess up once in a while. If I have a takeaway, which is quite rare, but if I do, I don't fucking castigate myself about it. I just be like, well, I've done that now. Carrying on as I was, you know. And it really helps, like making it more about behaviours and just like habits, rather than scales and punishing yourself, makes a hell of a difference. And it might be, at some point, like I've got this idea that I might want to be a bit lighter than I am. It might be that I don't succeed. It might be that how I am right now is as light as I ever am again as an adult. I don't know. But I don't think I'm going to go back to the behaviours that led me to put the weight on, because I feel like the way I am now is just how I live, you know. So, I think that really matters. VM Design, thank you for the 58 months. Davos, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you. I'm doing an ultra strict carnivore diet with the occasional donut. Blimey. Dude, was that some kind of karate chop kind of motion there?
That's a Kent Bacon swing. That was a very good impression.
My Reach, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Yeah, dude, good luck, Silver. I hope it goes well. I really do. But alcohol, the first two things that were on my list were exactly what you've just said. Alcohol and sleep were the... If you cut out the alcohol and you try to make sure you get... everybody knows what they need, but I need about 7 hours sleep a night. I don't need 8 or 9. But if I get 6... Like, I've actually had to have 6 today and yesterday. And I do feel a little tired, and I look a little tired, and I know I've not quite slept enough. But I've still done my walk, I've still done my things, because it's just what I do. Now, this morning, the cleaners were coming, and I didn't have enough sleep, and I got up a bit later than I planned, so I couldn't do my weights. But I did my sets of push-ups, and I've done an extra bit of the walk after the cleaners went. So but I just make sure I do what is my daily routine. You know, tomorrow I'll do the push-ups and the weights again. You know, like. But the first thing that really helped me was cutting out alcohol. I had, when I went to Portland on the Friday, Saturday and Sunday night, I had alcohol every night, and it was lovely. I had a good few drinks. On the Friday night I probably got a little bit tipsy, to say the least, probably a bit more than tipsy. To the point where I thought a KFC, sorry, I nearly said that. So I thought the Burger King drive-thru was a KFC drive-thru. It must mean I was in, this is not my hotel level of drunk. But I don't really care, and once I'd had a few drinks and it was fine, I was on holiday, it was lovely. I was like, after the Saturday, I was like, I think that's enough now, and then I just didn't drink for the rest, you know. We still went out, we went to the basketball and whatnot, I just didn't have any more alcohol. Leo, yeah, I have 2 cleaners come 1 hour a week, yes. Try Manjaro. Why do I need to try Manjaro, dude? I'm losing weight without an injection. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm really not. So if it's working for you, great. But I don't want to take an injection. I've lost the weight already. I'm not classed as obese or anything on a BMI scale right now. Not that the BMI is necessarily that big of a deal, but I don't need to. I don't need to take an injection. I've lost the weight by eating habits and exercise habits. You know. If the injections are working, I'm not in any way judging. I think people should do whatever suits. What would concern me, much like everything else I just said, at some point you're going to want to come off those injections, and then you've got to do it with willpower, as well as you are likely now. You know, but I don't want to have to come off the injections and then struggle. I've done it without. You know. Vahaya, yeah, I'm very glad. I'm very fortunate to be in a position where I can get a cleaner, like you say. But I live on my own, and there's only so many hours in the week. You know, like I do. When I moved into this house, I spent 6 months doing everything myself, and there was no free time between the time I spend with the kids and the time I'm with my mum. There was no space for anything, so I started having these meal prep things, which has really helped me in terms of food while I'm streaming and whatnot. And the cleaners, they're the 2 things. They're definitely luxuries, and they're not cheap. And the cleaners cost me £37 a week. So it's £37. They're only here for an hour, but it's only me that lives here. So I keep the house relatively tidy myself anyway. You know, they say every time they come that my house is the tidiest that they go to. You know, so they're not exactly pushed. Let's say. There's a dead dude there, but it saves me
weird
time.
Spot for a dead dude.
Yeah, it's flies. So they were moided, but a while ago. It just allows me some space. So, like, maybe on Saturday afternoon I might go to the cinema. 15? You know, like it's nice to be able to have a bit of time. You know. Michelle, well, hopefully it worked while it did, though. That's kind of cool if it did help with your blood sugar stuff. Silver, dude, good luck. Hope it goes well. Processed food isn't the best. Yeah, a little bit's not the end of the world, but processed food isn't the best. I don't eat hardly any processed food. The reality is that it's also quite expensive to eat fresh foods and meal prep foods and stuff. So that, like the meal prep meals I had, they're not processed. Well, they're not ultra processed. That's the thing. Processed is okay, you know. Taking a carrot and cutting it up yourself, that's processed, you know. Like, but ultra processed with a load of chemicals and shit, that's not so great, is it? You know, like. But I don't eat hardly anything ultra processed.
Hello, cutie pie,
which is
winking
good.
face.
But a little bit's okay, you know. Like nobody's going to be perfect. But if you can try to have, let's say, 70% of your diet be kind of whole foods, then you're doing pretty well. No, I watched a couple of documentaries on ultra-processed food in the UK, Klaus. There's I think his name's Zander, Dr. Zand. He's done quite a lot of stuff on processing. There were some videos on YouTube as well. I've seen quite a bit about processed stuff. But it's not easy. It's not easy to eat all the right things. It takes a lot of it to eat like fresh vegetables and fresh fruit and fresh everything, and have freshly prepared meals with like meat that's good quality. And it's not cheap, is it? It's not easy for everyone to just do overnight. That you can get 2 pizzas for $4.99 in fucking America land, you know. Salah's starting, is he, Free Tux? That's very cool. Okay, what's the rest of the lineup, anybody that's seen it? But that's interesting that Salah's starting. I really would be great if he scores. It would be so great if he comes back and hits the ground running, because Liverpool need a bit of a pick-me-up. Cheers, Free Tux. Alisson in goal. Gomez as right back. Van Dijk, Kirkes, Wirtz, Szoboszlai. Oh, no. So, what, Gomez is playing centre-back? That's good news. No.
Having fun. Run on, man.
Van Dijk, Kirkes, Alisson, and Frimpong must be a fullback, I'm guessing. Szoboszlai, McAllister, Salah, Ekatike, and Gravenberch. That's cool. So I'm guessing Gomez is centre back, and they've got Frimpong and Kirkes playing as fullbacks. I think Salah maybe. Well, when you say well past his prime, dude, he was fucking. He was golden boot last season, so he can't be that well past his prime. However, I do think he's a bit over the top. I think that might be true. Yeah.
Cheers from the cold Canadian north.
Cheers, Elmo. Thank you for the 36 months. Cheers for the support. Turtle Scotty, thank you for the prime. Cheers as well. Thank you both. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Liverpool don't have any centre-backs on the bench. So Konate's, what, is he carrying an injury or is he not? He lost his best mate. He's clearly grieving. Leo, may be true. I think he was affected massively by everything that happened. However, it's quite a long time on now, and his form. I think it's too late to be just pinning it on that only. It feels like it might be a downturn, which it could be because he's 34, isn't he? You know. Konate's left the squad for family reasons. Holy shit! Well, I hope he's all right. I'd quite like Joe Gomez to be starting ahead of Kanate anyway. I think Kanate should not be any... He should be sub. Kanate shouldn't be playing. He's fucking useless. Season's form is usually dictated by your start to the season. In my bad start usually leads to a bad end. Well, he scored in the first game of the season, Leo. And also he's one of the best players in the Premier League. They don't have bad seasons, you know, like the top draw players that Salah has been for 7 years plus. They don't have bad seasons. They don't. He's had a couple of. He's had a month, 2 months, 3 months where he's been a little bit off
The
form.
player ahead in the field.
Left, right. To the left or the right, dude? Which way?
I saw him, but you didn't hear me. Straight ahead of us. Can't see him anymore.
How far away, roughly? How far away
He
was
should be at the tree line now. At the tree line now, maybe.
Okay. Well spotted. I was not paying attention.
Is he heading where we are heading, or is this not the same direction?
I doubt it. I doubt it. We've got to go a little bit more kind of north, and then we're kind of heading west. But he's probably going towards the summer camp. I didn't see him, so I don't know what way he was running, to be honest.
All right.
But yeah, I don't know. I think I think Salah is a little bit on the decline. I still think Salah on the decline could be a really important player for Liverpool. I just don't think he's quite as strong as he was. And players at 34 are very often not as good as players when they were 31, 32. It's just, it does happen. It happens to all sorts of players, you know. If he's starting to decline a little bit at 34, that's late compared to many, you know, like... We'll see. I'd love to be proved wrong, and then he goes and scores like 10 goals in the next 7 games and goes on a massively good run. I hope he does, but I think his form is tailing off a touch because he's probably not quite the player he was. Leo, well, you might say he's grieving, but I think six to 8 months of bad form, or well, it's been August, so what is it? August to now, 5 months. I think 5 months of poor form, and especially with things like the African Cup of Nations, he is desperate to win that. He is desperate to win it, and he hasn't. And this is probably his last and best chance, right? So I don't think it's just that. I think it's too long. 5 months is too long to be saying it's grieving. It might have affected him mentally. He might still have other challenges. He might do, but at the age he's at, it's too long now to be... that to me. I think it's far more likely, given he's 34, that he's just over the top. I wish you were as well, Mark. Then you could send me $100 million. I'd still stream though. Just send me the money anyway, okay? I promise I'll still stream once a year. Cheers, Elmo. Time flies. 36 month inning. Thank you. Rake, I don't know a lot about Marseille, but I'm not so much... and I've been predicting a Liverpool win, but I'm just talking it up in my head because I'd like them to win a game. But I don't think Liverpool can underestimate anyone at the moment, especially away. That might be the dude you saw. Yeah, that could be the dude you saw maybe getting into a fight, but we should be able to avoid that.
Alright.
Somewhere down towards Nadazadino, I think, but we probably don't need to go quite that far.
Okay.
How many spark plugs have we got?
Do you want to go on the radio, or is it not worth it?
We can do, yeah, we can do. When you were talking to me before about the dude, I think you were out of range briefly because I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Were you on? Were you on three bars with the microphone?
Well, not in the beginning.
Okay. Yeah. Well, we could go on the we
I
could
saw
go
you
on the
not-
radio and then just go to whisper. Yeah. Let me just put the radio on.
Yeah. It's. Yeah.
Let's not stay on the base frequency though. I'll turn it on and move it to a different one.
Sure. Let me know.
I'm on 91.9.
Right. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hopefully you hear me.
Yeah. Perfect.
Excellent. Right. God, that seems to get dark really quick. Fuck me dead. Sergeant Staines, thank you for the follow. It's not too much further now. We've got to just get to the top of the hill and then clean across some fields, and we'll be at Green Mountain.
Yeah. Right.
Can anyone tell me what this Badlands is about? Leo, it's a map that's going to be... It's going to look a bit like Takistan, but it's not Takistan. It's based in the same area. It's going to be built from the ground up, all new. It's going to be a newly made map for DayZ. The first time there's going to be a map made specifically for DayZ. It's set around the same area as Takistan, so it's going to be like an Afghanistan-style looking map. It's going to be bigger than Chernarus, and it's being made from the ground up by the devs. They announced it in June 2025. It's coming out some point this year. They're saying that they've learnt from Sakal and they're going to make the map more complete before they release it. And some evidence of that is that they announced it in June last year and it's not out yet, you know, so hopefully they're going to do as they say.
Yes,
It seems that way.
TRMZ wanna see some pew pew before I leave in the morning.
So yeah, hopefully it'll be good. I'm not the biggest fan of Takistan, but the devs making it from the ground up will hopefully have a lot of different options for loot routes and such like, you know, like I can't for the life of me believe it's going to be quite how Takistan is, which Takistan is great, but it really suits heavily modded, you know, it needs helicopters and big vehicles and such. Meant to be mopeds come in, there's meant to be code locks come in, also motorbikes, and there's meant to be new mechanics around rebuilding wells and possibly other things. My guess is that they might do base building, like in terms of barricading. This is a guess, it's not confirmed, but I think they might do barricading of houses and things like that, so you can put a code lock on a door and block off a house. I think that might happen. but there's no date for it. It's just 2026. So I think, and this is a guess, I think it might come up around April, around the Easter holidays, but it may well be much later in the year than that. What do you mean it's the first map that's made for DayZ? Chernarus was made for Arma 2. Livonia was made by Arma 3 developers and converted. Sakal was formerly Tanoa, made for another game, so it was not made originally for it. So they're the 3 maps that were officially made by Bohemia. None of them were made specifically for DayZ. They were all converted from other maps. Obviously there are modded maps, like Deer Isle, for example, was made specifically for DayZ, but made by Bohemia, by DayZ devs, there has never been a map specifically for DayZ, as yet. This will be the first. Right, there's a well just here, dude. We might as well fill up.
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh shit! If that's the case, they're aiming for a slightly different. I don't see how it sounds more like Rust or anything, Leo. Obviously, the base building thing was something I guessed. I don't know that. That's a guess, but I don't think it sounds anything like Rust to me. It's going to be like a. They've also said it's going to be more of a Chernarus style map. You know, a bigger map, more Chernarus inspired, but in a completely different setting. Burns, thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Big Lazy, I'll do my best. We have had some half-decent PvP, but not for a little while. Hey Paul, how's the watch collecting? It ain't at the moment, dude. I'm kind of on sabbatical. Yeah, Lim, you might be right. You might be right. We might be on another experimental branch of 129 still at that point. Hopefully not.
You thirsty boy.
Right, yeah, I'm good to go. I filled up the cooking pot and the canteen, so I've got plenty of water. All those business class tickets to Portland add up. Yeah. Well, it's actually not that, believe it or not. I know you're joking, by the way, but I'm going to need to sort out a car because my car's up for lease in June, so I've got to think about a new car as well. But beyond that, my 70-year-old is learning to drive, which is going to cost me a fortune. Once she's learnt to drive, I'm going to end up helping her with a car, I would guess. And then next year she starts university, so this is the point at which things are. I ain't got free cash to be wasting on watches right now. I really haven't. I've got adulting to do. I'm not going to lease another Tesla, no, Night 10. I might get another lease. I'm not really sure, but it won't be a Tesla. I'm going to get something different. Does she have to have a car? She lives in the middle of nowhere, dude. She lives in the Fens. It depends how well you know the UK, but she lives in a small village with pretty shitty public transport. So, and does anyone need anything, you know? But I think a car is an incredibly freeing experience. It was for me. So, do I have to do those things? No, but to be in a position to be able to, most dads try to, don't they? You know. Flying on your own schedule can be much cheaper. It can, crowd. The only problem is there's only one flight a week, pretty much, from Heathrow to Portland, so it's a bit harder to be picky, you know. Like, Portland is a relatively... I guess I could fly to Seattle. There might be more options there, but there aren't actually many direct flights, and saving money versus having connecting flights is a challenge I don't really want. Like, connecting flights are a ball ache. So maybe I could fly to Seattle, I suppose, but then that's a much longer drive from there. My eldest specifically asked for driving lessons for her birthday, Coach. Yeah, she wants to drive. I was the same. I was desperate to pass my test as soon as I got to 17. I found it was a bit of a rod around my back, to be honest, because I ended up working too much to pay for fuel and petrol and... Sorry, pay for fuel and insurance, car insurance and whatnot. But I found it really freeing, being able to just go and get out. The other thing that might help in the long run, obviously, my kids live 70 miles away. If my daughter's got a car, maybe sometimes she can drive her and Maggie here, rather than me and her mum have to ferry them both ways. She can drive here. Like, it's a 70-mile journey, but when I pick my kids up, I have to drive 70 miles there, pick them up, and then come back. You know, if Sophie's got a car, she can drive here, spend the weekend here, and drive home. You know, it's a lot less travel for everyone. Night 10, you trust her to drive her little one anytime soon? I don't know, dude. I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be like, oh, you've passed your test, now start driving my other daughter around the place. No, but she's quite a sensible girl. In fact, she's a bit too sensible, I'd say. So I'd be likely to trust her in a while, but I'd want to see how things go first. What are the odds your next vehicle will be a Rivian? Pretty low, unfortunately, because the R2 is going to be too late. I think the odds of my next vehicle being either a BMW or a Volvo are pretty high, Regan. I suspect. And before people start going, oh, they're fucking... EV-wise, they're both king shits or about to be. The new iX3 looks amazing, crowd. Yeah, it really does. The iX3 which is a BMW, is getting absolutely crazy reviews. No love for Polestar. Well, Polestar is Volvo, but the Volvos are getting the new platform ahead. So the EX60 is on the horizon, is much more modern and getting the new stuff. And so that, like, this new BMW that's just come out and the Volvo, they're both reported to have the best part of 500 mile range on a single charge. So they're much more like the range of a petrol car. If they're quoting 500 miles, you can say that's realistically 400 miles, but it's still way more. You have money, you could get an Audi Quattro. Dude, I don't want one. It's fine. I want to be able to get an EV because then I can do it on the business with next to no car tax. You know, it's just decently smart financially. Managed to get myself stuck there. I'm too fat. There's a weapon cleaning kit if you want one, and an epoxy putty if you want one. Oh, hang on, there will be.
I mean, I have the room.
Yeah, epoxy putty's on the ground. Sorry, I picked it up.
I got it. Thank you.
Right. So now we need to go towards Severograd.
All right, let's go.
Thought only Americans said BMW instead of BMW. Well, Germans say BMW, but I'm English, so a W is a W. BYD looked pretty good as well. Yeah, I have looked a little bit, but I really do like the look of the iX3. The EX60's just been announced. I've actually got an invite to read up about it. Like they've just done some reveal in it. I've not had a click on it yet, but yeah. Mark Manning, that's kind of bullshit though, dude. Like, that's not how it is. By the way, that new BMW charges to 80% in about 15 minutes on a suitable charger. But that's not how it works, you know. Like, what you're doing there is equating it to a petrol car, and that's fine. Don't get one. I'm not bothered. Sorry, dude.
This feels safe.
It's completely
walk
safe.
over here.
Yeah, it's very safe. Yeah. You don't charge it. You're not sitting there waiting for it to charge. You go out and do your day. You go out and do your travel, and then you leave it on charge overnight while you're asleep, right? You don't wait 8 hours for it to charge, sitting there going, "Please, will you charge? I need to drive you some more." You charge it up overnight. It's not what you're doing there is like a kind of a false argument. I'm not saying you should get one, but that's not true. What you've just said, right? It's like saying, like, it's the same as your mobile phone, you know. You use your mobile phone all day and you charge it up at night, or maybe you charge it up every other night, you know. You don't notice that your mobile phone's on charge. You just do use it when you put it on charge when you're asleep. Most people do, and it's the same with a car. And they don't just randomly burst into flames either. This just in, petrol is also quite incendiary, you know. We've been using it for fucking years. They're much harder to put out if they go on fire, there's no denying that, but they're not actually more prone to a fire. That's bullshit. But anyway, I'm not in any way trying to sell people on EVs, but the kind of bullshit nonsense that people talk, when I read that, sometimes I'll talk about it, because it is bullshit. The iX3 is rear-wheel drive only. I'm pretty sure it's four-wheel drive, Daz Payne. I'm pretty sure the iX3 is four-wheel drive. In fact, I know it is. I think there's going to be I think there's going to be a rear-wheel drive version, but it is four-wheel drive. It has two motors. It has a motor in the front and a motor in the back. It is, trust me, bro. No, it's just not, Daz. You might be surprised to find that despite its SUV looks, the BMW iX3 isn't four-wheel drive, but it is rear-wheel drive, and we all know that BMW... Oh, there we go. Okay, you were right. Okay. I guess it is a BMW. They mostly are rear-wheel drive. I did think it was four-wheel drive, to be fair, but okay, that's interesting to know. So it's more exciting to drive then. So you were right. Fair enough. I genuinely thought it was four-wheel drive, but there we are. Doesn't really matter. A lot of BMs are rear-wheel drive, like pretty much all of the 5 Series that have ever been good and whatnot, I think, aren't they? You know, but yeah, I didn't know. That's fair. The new iX350s are four-wheel drive. Well, that's what I thought, Scotsman, but I just googled it. I did literally only just had a look for a split second, but I thought they were four-wheel drive. And I thought they were going to add a rear-wheel drive version later, but I just googled it and the first answer came up, but that's not exactly research, is it? just having a look now. And I know this is kind of a dull subject, but I'm just having a look. I genuinely thought it was four-wheel drive, so I'm going to have a look. Oh, I can't be fucked. The new iX3 comes with X-Drive equals four-wheel drive. Alright, there we go. So I was right, I think. I'm not. I googled it, but they've done other models. The one that's coming out at the moment, with the one with the 500-mile range, that's I don't know, it's about whatever price it costs. I don't know. It's a lot, but it's cheaper than last year's one. I was under the impression they were all four-wheel drive at the moment. Have you got food still, dude?
Yeah, what?
Yeah, have you got food still?
No, I just ate the last tech bag.
Okay. I've got one can. I don't think we should shoot here. It's probably not the safest place to do so.
Yeah, alright. Is there food in one of those stations, like in where we go now?
I can't remember. I've just gone yellow hungry myself. We'll get the next animal that comes along.
Alright.
I don't know when the server switches to the next season. Oh, you didn't ask me, Hugh. I think there's due to be a wipe on February the 1st, but I think it's not going to change from winter at that moment. X in BMW is always four-wheel drive. There won't be a next animal. I hope they will. We are running a kind of slapdash way, but I'm not really paying much attention, if I'm honest. I probably should start paying more attention.
I put all my trust in you, so...
Yeah, that's never a wise thing to do.
Well, you killed my murderer, so...
Oh, they're not actually too bad. Have you got much inventory space?
Yes.
We could maybe kill one of those. I'll use my bottle suppressor. We'll just kill it and then cook it somewhere on the way.
Alright, yeah. I've got a little bit of space, so I just like as soon as I've cut it up, if you just run over and grab as much as you can, and then we'll just start running. I can take.
That's cool. Right, let's run. aside from about 2 cities on the planet, Mark, man, there aren't many cities in the world where there isn't somewhere that's not as safe to be. You know, like we don't need to carry on the debate, but literally every day somebody says that about. So I just went to Portland, and you'd be amazed how many people will tell you that it's a terrible place, and then you say, oh, I'm thinking of going to San Francisco. I wouldn't go there right now. Oh, I'm going to go here. I'm going to go to London at the weekend. Oh, but you'll get stabbed. And like everybody's so hyped up by everything about how the reality is. Be sensible and don't go to stupid places at stupid times and make yourself you'll probably be okay. You know, like in pretty much every city on the planet, there are good places to be and bad places to be. And like London, for example, in no way am I saying it's okay, but the crime has been going down for fucking years. But the 24-hour news has got news to sell. You know, that doesn't mean that it's safe, and there are some things that are bad. I'm not trying to wipe it under the carpet and pretend everything's fine, but people are trying to sell things. You know, like selling fear more often than not is the thing people are trying to sell. You know, it's a fairly safe place to be. Michael, thank you for the super chat.
Okay,
Appreciate
nerds,
it.
go like the stream. And thank you, Paul, for your advice yesterday that helped. Much love and keep on running.
Michael, thank you.
Thank you, Mods.
Cheers for the support, dude. Hope all is well. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you, Momo. Thank you for the 8 months. 8 months, Momo. And Josephius, thank you for the 14. I've just gone red hungry, so once I get to the top of this thing, I'm just going to open my last can of food and snaffle it.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, there really isn't much cover here. I'm just going to have to open it though. Right, if we just follow this tree line to the left here a bit, it's slightly safer along the tree connector, I guess. Cheers, Michael. Thank you. Hope all is good, dude. Thank you very much.
The heli crashed down there, right?
Which way are you looking, dude?
Straight ahead.
Oh, yeah. So there is. My bad. I hadn't seen it through the trees. I don't think we should go... Oh, it's the plane crash. You remember we were talking about that before? That's the plane crash.
Yeah, true.
So
oh, well, at least I know how it looks, I guess.
Yeah, you'd get a briefcase from there, but without the key, we can't open it.
Is it big and heavy, or...?
Yeah, it's the same size as the one on Sakal, so it takes up a hell of a lot of space. It's like...
Okay. Yeah.
I don't know. It's bigger in your backpack than a plate carrier pouch would be, but you can't put anything in it.
Oh, Jesus. Can the key spawn on one of those zombies as well, or do you have to get it separately?
They can spawn
always?
on medical zombies, but I think you'd be lucky to get one actually at the thing. But yeah, medical zombies or medical, like blue medical buildings or hospitals, things like that. Task, I think it's a bit complex, dude. I'm not really looking for a debate, but where you live can affect the stats, you know, like how your country gets its electricity. Somebody might live in a house with a load of solar panels and charging their car from those. You just don't... It's not that straightforward, is it? You know, like... there's no one size fits all answer. You know, like some countries have a lot more renewable energy than others. You know. And there's, I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's a bit more complex, you know. Yeah, it's definitely not worth going to that crash site. That's why I wasn't seeing the site, because that's not a place where you get helicopter crash sites, I don't think. So I wasn't even looking. Well, you said heli, and I looked back to where the heli would normally be. But that makes sense. Just going to repair my gloves. I'm dark blue, so I'm going to need to make a fire fairly soon. Maybe my gloves being pristine might make a small difference. Oh, I could fix that as well. Ryan, thank you so much for the support.
Why couldn't I fix my gloves with my sewing kit?
Thank you very much, Ryan. Cheers for gifting 10 memberships. That's very, very kind. Thank you. What was that about sewing kits, dude? Sorry, I missed it.
Why can't I fix my gloves with the sewing kit? I thought
some
should be able to.
Some can't be repaired. It depends
leather.
on the gloves. Yeah, some need leather, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I do have a leather kit, but we ain't wasting all on the gloves. To be honest, I just fixed my Shima and my gloves, and it made no difference. I'm still dark blue, so it's just cold right now. I think we're going to have to just keep motoring.
Yeah, me too.
If we get to somewhere where we can make a... Oh, I have got a cooking pot. We've got the cooking set up now. We could maybe... let's cook some of the meat in this shed, and then we can use the meat to just keep us warm for now. This little blue thing will do.
Yeah, sure. Does this warm of us as well?
I don't think it does, but we can, as soon as the meat's cooked, we can just put 3 each in our thing, and that'll help for now.
All right.
I think some cars do that now. I think there's this one we were just talking about, Ronix. The iX3 can actually power your house as well. Not that I could do that right now, but it's capable of being used as a battery backup for your house. Do you mean to still be talking in whisper? Yes, because we're using the radios. I've been reading a little bit about the next gen EVs, because I've got one right now that's going back in June, and I'm going to swap it out for something else. So I have been reading up a bit about them, which is why I was fairly sure that the iX3 was 4-wheel drive, and then was doubting myself because of one person. But nonetheless, that iX3 can definitely be used. Like if you had a power cut or something and you were set up to do it, you could use it. So if you put 3 pieces of meat in your trousers or your jacket, it should keep you warm for now, or warmer.
I didn't know.
So I'm only light blue now. It's not great, but we'll get this cooked. We can maybe get the plus symbol later on anyway, but we might as well cook a fair few while we're here.
But do you really need the plus symbol when you cannot drop below anyways?
Well, I was dark blue. I don't know about you, but I was dark blue. So yeah.
Yeah, I was too, but just like maybe just in the night. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it depends. If you end up chunked and then you get shot, you might have wished you had the plus symbol. That's the problem.
Yeah, I guess so.
This server does have hidden frost resistance that gradually builds, but you have to be alive for ages for it to start really making a difference.
Oh,
There's
okay,
no
I
bar
didn't know.
for it. If you find a medical thermometer, you can test it and see how it's going. It's part of the modded on the server.
Huh. Yeah, that's cool.
Do I have battery storage already? I don't, Dasman, no. This mod you can place them in the jacket and they'll stay. That's a little bit exploited, GT Prime, and whilst they're in that jacket they also don't warm you up. Right, I've got 2. How many red ones have you got?
Well, now 3.
Ah, I see. Thief!
Yeah. It's a German way.
You are right though, if I put
Player
them in
outside,
here-
player outside.
Oh,
Hello?
hello, I'm friendly.
Okay, hello. Hello,
You
yeah, we're
sneaky
friendly
snake.
too.
No, I was just passing by. I don't...
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want any trouble.
She's going to our spot.
No, it's okay, she's not. I think we're okay. I actually had more meat than I realised, so I've just put some more in.
Aha. Yeah, what are the odds?
No, I just running past as well. We didn't even make a fight. Like, we're not making a fire, but I don't think... She wouldn't have come that close if she knew we were here, so it's just one of those things. It's a little bit like you in that house in the first place when I shot you. Like, the chances of you shooting zombies in a house I was just right next door, it was crazy. It scared me shitless.
I think you scared me more. Did you just blast me through the window there, or
Yeah,
I had no
just-
idea where you were?
I sprayed through the window, yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like you would have liked to let me live.
Oh, well done. It's a good job you're paying attention. I didn't even see that they were cooked.
I can be the cook for once as well, I guess.
Is there another one uncooked somewhere, or did you get 3 out?
No, I have 3 hot ones now.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, there's just 2 more to go. That's fine. It's something I might like to look at some point, Dazman, but I'm not quite in the position to do so right now. But I do like the idea of having enough solar panels on the house to power the house. Not to be self-sufficient, I just think it would be cool. The problem is the cost, right? But, like, I'm not like an eco guy or anything like, but the idea that I could stream and power my house without having to pay electricity seems like a really appealing one. from all sorts of different standpoints, you know. I really like the idea of it, but especially with the cost of electricity going up and up and up, and like utilities in general, you know.
Right,
Like,
we good?
yeah, I'm good. Like if we can just go straight north, that'd be cool. I'd love to be able to get enough panels to power the house, but I don't know, 4-bedroom house. I'm guessing I'd need like 25, 26, 27 panels or something, you know. I've no idea. But I really like that idea. I think it would be cool.
What do you do?
Does look good.
Oh, I guess she found a friend.
It must have done. One panel per air fryer. I don't need any panels then.
Does the radio only work when I'm on Whisper, or doesn't it matter as long as it's turned on?
It works everywhere, but if you're on Whisper, we're less likely to echo into each other, which is why I tend to... And also other people can't hear us so easy, so it works really well that way, you know?
Yeah. Okay.
God, it really is busy over there.
My eyelid starts again.
Oh my God, I had dinner, what, an hour or so ago. I feel fucking ravenous. Well, we've done keycard number 1. We're on the way towards Severograd to do keycard number 2. So this keycard quest, we've got the keycard from the ocean. We've been to Green Mountain. Now we're on to Severograd or Troitsko military base. And then after that it's Northwest Airfield. Then after that it's Tissy. This is the longest run, or it always feels the longest run. Green Mountain to here always feels like the most of a ball ache. And then... we'll kind of be set. Hushbang, I'm back to being healthy again. Yeah, I went round my mum's earlier. I was there for about half an hour. I had about 6 little licorice sweets, so that was a little treat. But I'm still in calorie deficit today. Yeah, I am back to like walking and weights and push-ups and such like. And yeah. I'm going to be a Greek god in no time. I seriously doubt it, but a little bit slimmer than I am now will do for me. I don't really care though. I feel really healthy as I am now, but a little bit more will be alright. But we'll see how it goes. Drunken Camper, I did 6 days straight of Deer Isle. I did a little bit of Deer Isle yesterday. I've got a character, but I'm going to keep trying for the quest, but I'm not going to do what other people have done and just do it every day, because I haven't got it in me. I want to keep it fresh, so I definitely will be doing lots of Deer Isle over the next couple of weeks. But when I came back, I was like, I did 6 days straight of Deer Isle. I fancy something else, and this life has been really fun, so we're still doing this. Everyone has Deer Isle squads but you. I think Coach Zed and I are available now. I probably need to recruit a good squad. For a start, are you planning on streaming? If you're planning on streaming, then I'm definitely not teaming up with you because you're incapable of talking. Shit, I just broke the pact. I take it back. I take it back. I don't want to look like the... I don't want to look bad at the game, so I don't really want to play with you guys. Exactly, Mark. I don't want to burn out on the same map. Like, Deer Isle is wonderful, and I really want to do the quest. But I don't want to wake up every day feeling like it's kicking my ass, you know? I'm happy for it to kick my ass, but 2 or 3 times a week. Oh, Staines, that's really lovely. Chillest, coolest chat for the aura of good people. That's very nice, Staines. Let's see, the YouTube chat is a lovely place to be. Any haters around. Can't even go to Alcatraz alone. I tried with someone and we both died. It is hard, Sarah. I think but there is somebody that's done the quest on their own, solo. Loose, I think, has done the quest on her own. I think it's possible to solo it. I believe the final zone is incredibly hard, though. I've not got anywhere near. I've not really tried hard enough yet, but I'm not going to sweat it. We've got plenty of time. When the patch goes to stable... it will be easier. Adam Crook did it on his own, but he killed somebody. He did do the quest, and Adam Crook is an absolute beast, but by all accounts, I've not seen his video, but he killed someone that done most of the work, right? That doesn't take away from the fact that he's completed the quest, but he didn't start from nothing and find all the NBC loot and go to Alcatraz and get the keycard and do all the... like doing that chain of events solo on a full pop server while streaming is going to be tricky, and hardly anyone's done it. I think hardly anyone's done the full quest on their own solo from start to finish. The fact that he's done it by doing it that way is still a hell of a thing. I've got nowhere near it. I don't even know what the final zone looks like. I've no clue. I'm looking forward to trying to get there at some point. But yeah, I think that I know of, only one person has done the whole thing from start to finish solo. Yeah, Loose Placebo. That's the name I was looking for. Loose Placebo. I said loose, but I couldn't remember the full name. Loose Placebo has done it solo. Zach Ford, I'm very glad to be back, dude, to be honest. I guess the point is, though, Mark Manning, nobody really needs the panels that are sort of NASA grade to power their house. You know, that's the thing. That they're getting better and cheaper every year for the home market as well. It is becoming more of a benefit. But the amount of time you need to live in your house to get your money back is becoming less and less and less. If that makes sense, you know, like with the cost of electricity going up and up, and the fact that you can now get electric heat pumps, so you can also take gas out of your house as well. If, like in the UK, most people have gas central heating. If you can end up, and this is not cheap, but you can get electric central heating and then power the house without paying for electricity. Then the amount of time till you get your money back is becoming less and less as time moves on. I don't have that. I have gas. I have gas central heating and with a boiler, but it is improving. And of course, with any technology, you know, like I don't know, Formula 1 cars are a lot quicker than our cars that we drive around, but there's a reason for that. You know, nobody needs a Formula 1 car. Nobody needs to travel like they travel in NASA. Nobody needs a spaceship, right? Nobody needs the very, very top grade of a solar panel for their house, do they? You know. Cooking on electric stinks, though. If you get a halogen hob, it's pretty much the same as gas. I've got a gas hob where I live now, but I had a halogen hob where I was before. The halogen was great. It's basically like gas. What happened to the person I was running with? It's right there. Yeah, induction hob. Sorry, induction. Halogen induction. I always forget the names of them, but induction is what I had. It's basically instant like gas. It was really good. I work for a solar installation company. We generally install 500 watt panels. 20 to 30 of them would power the whole house depending on how heavy winter is. That makes sense, dude. Yeah. I definitely is something I'd like to look into. I'm not in a desperate hurry to do it immediately, but I would like to do it. I only just bought this house. I think I'm going to be living here for a while. I don't see myself moving in the next 5 years, let's say. I've got to focus on other things like paying the mortgage off and sorting the kids out and them getting off to university and whatnot. So, I don't know, I like the idea. And I do, and again, I'm not some eco-warrior or anything, but I really do like the idea of being able to stream and earn my living and powering it from the sun. I think it's kind of cool. I really like that idea. I know it's going to cost money, but I think it's a cool idea. It might be too cost prohibitive, but I like the idea of it nonetheless. 20 to 30 panels, needs a big roof. Well, the house I have has got an okay size. It's a 4-bedroomed house, so it's got a reasonable roof. It's also I've also got a garage, so I could get some on there as well. I think I could do all right. Sorry, dude.
I guess we're home, right?
Yeah, we're nearly there. We're nearly there now. It's just down the hill. Obviously, it depends on the side of your house. If you've got a smaller house, like a 2-bedroom house, you wouldn't need so many panels, I guess. You put 20 to 30 panels on. You do it on. You can get 20 to 30 on a regular house, regular bungalow. Like a. That's interesting. Seen it? Yeah, you do get a rebate here if you have panels. You get a rebate. I think if you're trying to do it the best possible way, though, you want battery backup. I don't think the rebate is really so much. If you have a battery backup, you don't end up with a rebate, but you don't end up using any electricity, I think. I haven't fully looked into it, but once you put a battery on, you have to tell your electrical supplier that you've got a battery, and then the rebate, I think, kind of erodes, because most of whatever goes into the battery, and then you use it at night, and it carries on cycling. Josephius, the batteries go along with the panels. No, some people have just panels, some people have panels and a battery.
Can we do it before the restart? I didn't think there will not be enough time.
We can get into the building. We might be able to do it, but the building's not so far away, so we might be able to. But even if we can just get into the building, it'll be safer to log out there.
All right.
I've really not been... This whole run from Green Mountain, I barely looked at the game. I've been reading the chat and just chatting along about random whatever. You know, barely looked at the game at all, which is kind of bad. I don't think that's very common in the UK, Mark, but yeah. Steampunk, there's absolutely no doubt that 1440p looks infinitely better on Twitch than 1080p because they're using a different codec. It is a lower bit rate. It's only like 9,000, but HEVC makes a big difference. It uses the HEVC codec, and 1440p on Twitch looks way better. Did you kill that one?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I didn't even see that one. GG. So, do I think it's worth doing? It's hard to know. It definitely looks better, but not everybody can watch it is the issue. I wish everyone could watch 1440. The way Twitch rolls things out is kind of annoying, you know, like they introduce this new shiny thing, but they don't give it to everyone. Or they put it behind a paywall, or they only give it to certain countries, or whatever, you know, it is annoying. Cheers, Marco. Thanks for coming in. J-Town, someone's literally just given you the name of the server that runs it in the chat right now. Like 2 messages above yours. However, if you join a server that's running Winter Chernarus, make sure you're not watching a streamer that's playing Winter Chernarus, just to cover your own back, right? That makes sense. It's really easy to find, though. If you want to find a server like this, if you say you use the DayZ essay launcher, filter for Chernarus Plus, sort by high-pop servers, and then read the descriptions and read until you get one that says Winter Chernarus. You know, you'd probably find one in about 90 seconds. You don't have to play a high-pop server, but just assuming you want to play on a higher pop server, that would be the best way to do it. Right, I think it's probably worth waiting. It's just a little bit close. If one of us got stuck in there, it would suck. So, just going to go prone here and wait. Let's have a restart any second, guys. What time does the Liverpool game kick off? I kind of wanted to watch it. I might try to watch the second half of the Liverpool game, assuming that the score is conducive to me bothering to watch it. Like, if it's 0-0 or tight, I might watch the second half. Right, I'm going to go and get an apple or something, and I'll be back, won't I?
TRMZ love. Ductile Dark. Dude, I hope you're on the mend. Haven't had much alcohol in a few years. Few too many whiskies last night. Now I'm watching TRMZ with a bucket in my lap. Dude, I hope you feel better. Fuck me dead. Right, I'm crunching an apple, so the mic is quite a long way from me for now. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Thank you for the sniping. Rick, Dave Angel, Eco Warrior. Dude, that's a callback. Carried away by a moonlight shadow. Happy running TMRZ.
This is very good. The crazy but dull thing about eating healthy is that eating an apple actually tastes fucking amazing. It's kind of stupid, but it's true. Anyway, Zook, thank you very much for the 39. Zook, thanks a lot for the 39. I really appreciate it. Silent Storm, thank you for the 3 months as well. I'm not sure that question's going to help him, Bob, to be honest. Fuck me dead. Ah, fuck me dead. I've got data verification. Oh. I like both of those, Pigster. That's what I just had, was a Brayburn. To be honest, I just buy whatever's on special when I go to Sainsbury's, but it's usually Brayburn or Jazz. Right, I'm just going to log out. I've got the data verification error, so it might not let me in for a little while. Actually, that could be a problem. I'm just going to have to keep spamming it, I suppose. Royal Gala are pretty good, Hushbang. Yeah, they're alright as well. Guys, I'm just spamming to try and get back in the server at the moment. Unfortunately, when you get this data verification, sometimes it doesn't let you in until the server's full. But if you spam it, sooner or later you just kind of luck out and it lets you in, which it may have just... Oh, I thought it had done it. Yeah, you're not the first person to suggest that you like your apples fermented and in liquid form, Ben. I think I saw Zagorki saying the same thing. I'm not a huge fan of cider. I did have... the night we went to see a band in Portland on the Saturday night, I drank quite a few IPAs, I think they were, but they were really nice. And then when I was a bit worried I'd had enough gluten, I switched to a dry cider, and it was really, really nice actually, but I'm not that keen on most ciders. They're all too sweet. It has to be really dry, and then it's kind of good. But I did have quite a few dry ciders in this one place, and they were nice. I got kind of... I'd rather have been drinking the IPAs. They tasted more to my palate, but there's only so many of those I can have before I start struggling. Eterion, yeah, there's no way I could win from that moment. I was going up the hill to look and I got shot in the back, but there was nothing to be done. There was no way to win. There is another of those events happening on the 7th and 8th of February, but they've tweaked the rules so that that can't happen, which is kind of cool. Right, I'm just logging out and logging back in again in the hope that it'll fix it. We shall see. It's actually getting closer to being full, so we may get away with this. Yeah, there's quite a lot of choice over here, Ben. I quite like... I can't remember the name of it now. The Aspals. Aspals do a number of bottled ciders that are really good, like Grand Cru or Premier Cru, I think it's called. It's like 7 or 8%. It's really quite strong, but it tastes really good. Some of the Aspal ones are really, really nice, but they will knock your fucking socks off if you have too many. Yeah, it was frustrating, Gleggy. I think the admins did the best they could. There was nothing in the rules to stop him going up the tower, but then the metaing, which wasn't the streamer's fault either. It was a shame it happened, but yeah, the metaing forced her hand on that regard. But it was only a friendly event, you know. Like, so there was a friendly event and there was no winning. You know, it's not the end of the world. I enjoyed my part in it. You know, like I think. few rule changes and hosting another one, hopefully the next one will go much more smoothly. I'll try and remember the name, Topper, but now I'm back to not drinking again now. Mark, there are definitely good fish and chips down south. You just have to, like, for example, there's a fish and chip shop in Southwold that does orgasmic fish and chips. Beef dripping, that's the secret. Beef dripping, frying the chips and the fish in beef dripping is the winner. Drinking with moderation is not bad. It is if you're trying to control calories and lose weight. I'm not giving up alcohol entirely, but if you're trying to lose weight, then hollow calories are hollow calories, however you get them. Oh, I think we might be on the way in. Yay! Finally! That was a lot of spamming. You're right.
Yeah.
Dude, I got data verification. I couldn't get in. I was spamming and spamming and spamming. It took me fucking ages.
I almost thought you baited me.
Right, I'm just putting a new battery in my radio and I'm going to turn the radio back on.
Oh yeah, true.
Right, I'm back on 91.9. I'm going to go and open the door.
Yeah. You're right. Hello, do you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, okay.
Do you want this thing?
Nah, keep it. I'll probably get both of us killed with that.
Well, I'll try and take it. I just need to try and work out how to carry it. Right, let's just... I'm going to come back into this room here for a sec.
Yeah.
Actually, this one feels a bit dangerous. I'm going to go into the other one.
Oh, that's close.
That did seem close. I'll pick up that battery that I just dropped. Any idea where the shot came from?
I guess the direction I'm looking. I'm not sure.
Alright, let's come out and go up the hill, like, away from it and see if we can overwatch, see what's what.
Yeah.
Do you have an EpiPen by any chance?
No, I don't.
Right, okay, I've only got one. Let's just not... I won't use mine then. We'll just go up the hill towards that barn. Saw legs under the wall for a second, but it was a zombie. I'm going to try and kill that Z behind the haystack so it doesn't get seen from the town.
Yeah, that's scary.
kind of worked. It wasn't moving.
Oh, good enough. On the railroad, it's like this way.
Fuck. Oh no! He's fucking dead. That's an R700. Oh my god. That must be 2 R700s. Oh, fuck me, that's a cul-de-sac and a half, isn't it? Oh, dude, my fucking... Chris is dead. After all that fucking struggling, and he's dead. One tapped as well. I don't know if I really want to go up that hill. I think we might just go the other side of the wall. I would like to get away. I'd like to kill them. I would really like to kill them, but we need to completely move. I'm hoping they'll expect me to post up in a house, maybe go into the tech building or something like that. So I'm hoping I can get a flank working, and they'll be overwatching, looking for me in a house or something. I don't know. This visibility is not going to help, is it? It's not going to help them, but it's certainly not going to help me either. Oh, that sucks. Fucking R700, like one tap. I don't think I can get revenge on these uncrisps here. I don't think I can get revenge on them because the visibility is just gone. Oh, that sucks. I think I've got to call it. I think the weather has just changed this. I was trying to flank them. My plan was to flank them, but I can't see them now, you know. I can't even go somewhere that's suitable to overwatch Chris's dead body because I'll have to be like fucking on it to see it. So there's two players that are likely together, both with R700s. And I don't think it's worth it. Fuck. The weather might mean that one of them goes closer to the body, but there's two, so one of them will go closer potentially, the other will stay further away. it's actually starting to clear up a touch, but I don't know. I've committed now. I'm off. I'm going to the airfield. It fucking sucks, but it's actually clearing up some. So maybe I could just stop in a tree here and overlook back. But I'm a long ways away. Oh, the weather's really cleared up. I'm going to go back down to that tree there. This is risky, but I can see now, so I'm going to try for that tree. I'm just going to overwatch and see if I can see anything. The only thing is, even if I hit the shot, I'm not likely to even knock someone unconscious at the sort of range that we're at. And if they hit me, I'll probably die because they're using R700s. So, I don't know. I'm still going to give it a little bit of a whirl. There's Chris's body, just the edge of it. I'd expect someone to be in these trees here somewhere. They were actually shooting from, like he said, train tracks. I think they were shooting from around here at one point. I don't really want to shoot through all these trees. Don't know where the dude's gone now. He might be on Chris's body. Yeah, I can see him on Chris's body. He may be lying prone on the body or something. I need to get to an angle. Oh, too fucking low. I really thought that was going to work, but it's too fucking low. I can't see. He's on top of that mound. I can hardly fucking see him. Fucking visibility. I think he's looted him. I think he's coming back. I think he's coming back to these trees. I'm gonna try and go into the trees. This probably will get me killed, but I'm gonna try and get into the trees over here. It looked like he was coming this way to these trees. Why are they even looting with an R700? Well, the secondary they've got might be an Orgay X. Chris has got an M4. They might, if they've got an R700, they've probably got an Orgay X secondary. They're probably trying to grab his M4 rounds. the other thing that happens with an R700, you don't get a great deal of bullets, so they might be trying to grab his Tundra and his bullets for that. You never know. Oh. I thought I had fucking steps.
Greetings from Germany.
Is he really not dead? That dude has to be dead. It looked like his leg was still up, like he wasn't dead to me. He looked like he was still in the uncon position. When I hit him the last time, he was waking up as I hit him. Oh, this is risky. It's so fucking open. I hit the other guy. Yeah, I must have hit him in the arm. I was expecting him to go oncon, but I hit him. He might have had to stop in a house to bandage, but I definitely hit the fucking dude. Yeah. Medi boy, thank you very much for the support. Medal boy, thank you, appreciate it, dude. I don't know where the fucking hell he may have gone that way. I might go there to overwatch the body. I don't know how well you can see the body from there. Like, the topography of this is always so fucking awkward.
Make the M79 shine.
It's a shame I don't have an explosive grenade for it. I've only got gas, which isn't really going to help me too much at the moment, I don't think. Cheers for the support, Spike. Zook, Solo and Cal, thank you as well. I may have missed other alerts. I'll try and catch them in a minute. You can see him. He's going down to the tech building. He's doing what I was going to do.
Why Armor Reforger has mods on PS5 and DayZ doesn't?
Armor Reforger has been built in a new engine specifically for modding. DayZ has not. DayZ was made more than 10 years ago. It's not got modding support. I would imagine if there's ever a DayZ 2, it will have modding support though. Thank you for the support though, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Get in there, fucker, you! I wasn't expecting that to be my SV98 when I fired. I actually thought I'd hit the shot, to be honest. I thought I'd hit the SV shot. Oh my god, that was sweet. Holy shit.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why DayZ has zombies.
Fuck me dead. Oh my god.
GG mate.
Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Fuck me dead. This dude is... Considering he's got no bag, just look how much gear he's got.
Marky Mark 631 purchased 2 items for $65, including I've Been Everywhere, DayZ t-shirt. Less than 3.
Marky Mark, thank you for buying the merch, dude. Seen it, thank you as well. Really, really appreciate it, dude. Thank you very, very much. Guys, I'm not doing very well catching up with everything right now. I'll do my best in a sec. This is taking me too long as it is. I don't need that. Let's just grab that. Let's do that, actually. Let's just do that. I think I got the bullets for the R700, and I got 6 already. I think I got the ones he had. I dropped the pot on the ground. Yeah, I can't remember what was in it, but I could see it. That was fucking insane. How cool does that R700 look, by the way? Holy shit. The white plate would look sweet, and I could fix it. I don't know, maybe. Where the fucking hell are you? There we go. Come on. I was going to say I've got another epoxy somewhere. I'm going to check the other dude for R700 rounds in a minute. I'm just a little bit wary right now for obvious reasons. I've taken way too long over that.
Quality that Paul, Stone Cold Killer.
Oh, fuck me dead. That was so cool. Fucking hell, that was badass. That's good. I think we're going to go. That'll do. Jake, thank you very much for the support. That's exactly what they get for killing Chris. Yeah, Blocky Yarder. Thank you for the 27. Thank you as well, dude. Oh, man, that was cool. Fuck. First things first, I've got one extra bullet in there. I definitely need to sort that out. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, if I get killed doing this, I've got to relog. I'm hand state bugged. Hi, Looping Finder. I hope you're good. Thanks for coming in. Oh, no. I want my scope off my gun. The marksman's nice, but I prefer the regular scope. I prefer the hunting scope. Bumpers, I'm not monitoring. I did see during the firefight that Ekatike scored and it was ruled offside. I'd rather the AKM. Sorry, I'd rather the Org AX over the AKM. It's just more powerful. I think I might try and take Chris's M4 if it's still there. This dude might have it. Clear the barn out eating some food. That's the best way, I'd say. Right, so the guns are gone. Fuck's sake. Oh, okay, I've got space. Wonder what they did with his M4. The suppressor does make the AKM seem a little bit more appealing, but Right, fuck
Redline
it.
gifted a
Time to go.
DayZ ceramic mug. Legendary
Hey, is
addition
it
to
you?
the chat.
Holy fucking hell,
Enter
dude!
for a
Yeah, it's
chance
me.
to
I
win.
come and get this guy's
Nemo.
loot, quick,
You have to be
15
shitting
months
me.
dude.
I'm
Oh,
here
that is
making
insane.
each of these,
What?
Just like in the
Right,
film
grab
Ghost.
that AKM. I killed. There
Wait.
was
I
two.
feed them to
Where
the
did you kill him?
Yeah, grab that AKM. Don't worry about the R700.
I need food. I'm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here.
Do you have food?
Yeah, there's some food on this guy.
What the
He's got
fuck?
food on him. Just grab the whole load out. Holy shit! I can't believe you made it back that quick. That's insane.
Good job. How did you kill them? They were geared like crazy.
Yeah, they both had R700s. So if you just grab there's not really enough R700 bullets for both of us, but I've got my SV98 stashed. So grab his entire loadout, and I'll
Jesus.
take you to the stash, and you can. He's got a load of mags and stuff as well. So just grab everything off of him. Your body's got no gun on it anymore, but you don't need it.
All right.
Dude, that's insane.
What the fuck? I am. This is weird.
There's a cooking pot just by this tree with water in it as well. Don't forget his NVGs on his head.
Welcome back, Chris.
Yeah, I got him. Thank you.
So I flanked all the way round, and I killed this one just after they'd looted you. They were running away, and I killed the other one down in the town.
That is so funny. Well played, man.
Right. Please tell me you're nearly ready. This is very dangerous.
Yeah, you can leave me. I'll follow you wherever.
There's lots of bullets in the trousers there as well. Right.
Oh, you mean in his? Yeah.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah. Gilo, thank you for the 66. Redline, thank you for the gifted merch. Thank you very, very much. Right, yeah, there's water in the cooking pot.
All right.
Let's just get down to the other body. I think his trousers probably aren't ruined. You can grab them.
Guess you technically shot them again.
Whack at a one. Fucking rigged.
I can't believe it that you killed them. It was so funny because I spotted them. I was looking at them and I only aimed at them because I wanted to show you where they are, and then I fell down.
Fucking hell, dude. That's insane. Like, you were literally saying train tracks and then you just fell down dead.
Yeah. They probably will be running back up as well, right?
They might, but I think probably not, to be honest. Right, in here is a better condition plate carrier.
Wait, you can put potato on powder, like grenade slots?
Yeah, it's a mod.
I'll check the dead guy.
Yeah, it's just the other side of the fence. He should have trousers that are okay. He didn't have a bag.
Yeah, perfect.
And then my SV98 is just around the corner here, so we can come and grab that. Or I might have hit his gun, I can't remember. But yeah, there's a sniper rifle around the corner for you anyway. Just around here. Just there.
Well, I mean, I have the R700, right? So...
Yeah, but the R700 doesn't have a mag, does it?
No, it does not.
So I can give you
Should
a
I-
mag, but there isn't. What I think we should do, you take that. Don't worry about the R700. We'll carry on with the quest, and then you can have the R700 from inside the quest zone, right? And you just get the new one with all the mags and the bullets from there.
All right. But that seems fair since I've done all the work, so...
Yeah. Well, I have got 2 mags for the R700 and a couple of bullets, but there isn't enough to make it worth splitting. You might as well use the SV, and then we'll go and get you more mags and more bullets and finish the quest, which is what we were trying to do. You know, it's be kind of cool.
Congratulations.
I can't believe you made it back that
Redeemed
quick. That's
prize.
insane.
DayZ ceramic
I spawned in
legendary
Berenzino and I was
edition.
just thought like, yeah, fuck it. I will just run straight and see 50-50.
Dude, that's fucking cool. Were you thirsty as well?
Yeah, I will drink some shit from the pot.
We could try and go and get your radio back.
Oh yeah, that would be nice, I guess. Oh, I guess I vomited a little bit. Do you have pills?
I've got painkillers, yeah.
Oh wait, I have to.
All right, let's take a painkiller and then we'll head up to your body and grab the radio and get the fuck away from here. Might be able to get your bag if it's not ruined as well, but your body's probably about to respawn, I'd have thought. Or despawn, sorry.
Alright.
Dude, you made it back quick. GG.
Okay.
After you died, the weather got...
Weirded out better.
After you died, the weather got really bad and I was about to give up. And then just as I was running out of town, the weather cleared up. So I came and started overwatching body and I saw them and it was very, very cool. Is he bloody hands? I think they're red gloves, aren't they?
I think we need to make a fire because my health is dropping and I'm dark blue.
Okay, let's just get to your body, then we'll make a fire. What health are you now?
Red. Going
Right.
down.
Let's make a fire in the town then. We'll have to forget about the radio. We better not risk it.
Yeah.
We can make a fire just in this shed. It's fine. I just need to get some sticks. You stay in there, dude, and I'll get some sticks.
Alright, thanks.
Oh, fuck me dead. He says he'll get sticks when there's no sticks within a million fucking miles. So Bosley scored. Get in. Such a big thing for Liverpool to get into the top 8 in the Champions League.
I just vomited again, so that's going good.
It should be okay. Presumably you're actually sick. You've got the germ symbol still up, have you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, you must be sick from some other means. Maybe that water wasn't safe water. Maybe it was petrol or something. I don't know.
my health? Yeah, it was. The cooking pot is full of gasoline.
Oh, shit. Well, that just means like if you need to eat or drink anything, you need to eat really tiny amounts, just a little bit, and then wait until the up arrow stops. What are you, red health or sorry, red hunger or thirst?
Thirst is red and hunger is yellow. Going down.
Okay, so I have got clean water in that canteen there, but only drink a little bit, like maybe like just like a tiny bit, and then when the arrow stops going up, drink a bit more and just do it slowly. I'm going to go and get some more sticks. I hope. This is me coming back.
Yeah.
are you out of red on both hunger and thirst now?
No, red. It's still red. Thirst, but it's going up.
All right, so focus on the thirst.
But health is going up.
Yeah, focus on the thirst until you get them both to yellow, but just do it slowly. And you've got a vitamin inside you, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I actually could have given him 2 mags. I could have done, but
After all that, I die of fucking drinking gasoline. That would be hilarious.
that would really suck.
Like 3 hours ago, I told you I drank that. Like, oh man, so stupid.
I think this distribution is better. I know it means I'm being greedy and getting the R700, but we're going to get him an R700. There is actually more than I thought because they both had 2 mags. I hadn't really tallied it up, but I've got quite a lot of bullets. But I still think what we're doing is correct. Right, at my feet, there's a lot of bullets that go in the guns you have. You might as well grab those.
Yeah.
I say eats as much food and water as possible to get his immune system up. Clipsy, you can't do that when you've eaten. When you've drunk gasoline, if you eat too much food or you drink too much food, you throw it immediately up. You have to eat and drink really, really slowly. So he has to eat it little bit, little bit, little bit. Otherwise, he just immediately chucks it up. Like that.
Why?
Must
I have drank so little.
Must have drank it just a tiny bit quick, unfortunately. That sucks. Gilo, thank you for the 66 months. Redline, thank you for the gifted merch. I can't believe it was run by Whacker. That's insane.
No,
Call
both
me Rick,
this
thank you
yellow.
for the 63. Blocky Yarda, thank you very much. Marky, Seen It, Zed Rams, thank you. Oleg, Spike Lee, thank you too.
I actually have a radio on me.
Oh, nice. Okay. Do you need a battery?
I have one.
Okay. So are you now yellow hunger, yellow thirst?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay. So we just need to hope that the vitamins do the trick. Keep an eye on your germ symbol and just your medicine symbol and take another vit as soon as
It's gone. Just like now. Like the germ symbol is gone now.
Oh, nice. That's cool. Okay. Do you need those? Those?
Can I eat fully then again?
You should be able to. Yeah. I think vitamins can cure pretty much everything that charcoal can, Maniac. It just takes longer. Marky Mark, thank you for buying the merch. Blocky Yarda, thank you. Zed Rams, thank you for the bits. And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why
I can't
DayZ has
believe what
zombies.
the fuck just happened. That's insane.
Barbara, thank you for the membership. Oleg, Spike Lee, Mediboy, thank you very, very much. Zook, Solo, Cal, cheers, Primal Screen before that. Thanks a lot, guys. That was so cool. I'm really that was some revenge and a half. That fuck me dead. I've got that bug where your plus symbol doesn't go up, so once we've been here a bit longer, I just need to quickly relog just to fix that, but it won't take me long.
Yeah, alright.
Gilly had a punch card. Yeah, I did get the punch card. Both of them had punch cards. I got one of the two. And a glow plug as well. So if Chris hadn't come back, I'd have gone to the the gas thing. So they were going to try and get a suppressor. What they were doing was coming this way to go to the bunker at the quarry to try and get suppressors for the R700. That's where you can get those. They've got the glow plug and they've got the gas in his fuel thing. They were going to do the bunker, the Sakal style bunker. That's what they were doing. Right, I'm just going to quickly relog, dude. I've probably been near the fire long enough, but I'm status bugged, so I'll be back in 1 sec.
Yeah, alright.
Cheers, light work. Take it easy, dude. Thank you very much. Ah, how cool is this? This is definitely video material, right? Holy shit. This life from spawning in and having that messing around on the coast and the kills around Pusta and all the way to here, it's been great. Has Chris got any kills today? I can't remember. I don't think so. I've not got that many kills. Asonthes, I've had a suppressor on this server in the last couple of months for the R700, yeah. But it's hard to get. You have to complete a big quest to do it. God, this is taking a while, isn't it? Fucking hell. I can't believe he made it back like he did. Ah, there we go. Dead feather. I don't believe there is such a thing. You can give the wrong blood type to someone, robot, to make them sick. It doesn't kill them as much as it used to. Right, that took a while. I'm back.
It's fixed now?
No, it looks like I've still got it, but let's just go anyway, dude. So what's your health at the moment?
It's yellow going up.
Okay, that's cool. Your body will have almost certainly despawned now, but we might as well go up that way anyway.
Yeah.
I'm not shouting, I'm only on 2
Did
bars.
you stash the 4 or should I keep the AK?
No, they moved it. I don't know where they moved it to, but it wasn't on your body.
Okay.
I think with the amount of AKM mags you've got, you're probably better off with that anyway for now, but...
I didn't hear it there. I'm not as quick.
Oh, sorry. I think... Oh, it might be here. Oh, your body's gone. They, with the amount of bullets and mags you've got for the AKM and the suppressor, I think you're probably better off with that anyway.
Yeah, probably. Then we should like hide it at least, I guess. For them.
They must have stashed it somewhere, but I don't know where they stashed it. It's not here.
Someone purchased
Oh, well,
DayZ
okay, fuck
ceramic
it.
mug, legendary edition for £12 and 16 pence.
That zombie's got a blue talloon. Do you need a bag?
Yeah. Nice.
So they were actually trying to do the other quest. You know, the one we were talking about with like getting the briefcase and stuff. They've got a glow
Did they have
plug.
the stuff for it?
They've got the glow
Ah.
plug for the quarry, and that gas,
did it-
the gas that you drank was for the Sakal bunker generator. You know, like it's the same as the Sakal bunker.
Yeah.
So they were going to put the gas that you drank into the generator and then
Oh, yeah.
power it. And you can get a suppressor for the R700 in there. So they were probably coming back and saw us.
I'm gonna drink it all. Nobody will open it.
I don't know what motherboard I'm running, Nox. It's listed on the specs on my Twitch site, but on my Twitch homepage, or my About section of my Twitch page, but I don't know the model number of the motherboard off the top of my head. Right, so we've got to get ourselves to the airfield now. That's the next play. Asus ROG Maximus Z790 Hero. That's what I use. Can someone explain where to use the punch card on this map? It's only on this one modded map. There is an industrial area to the... Oh shit. To the north of Sinistock, like a whole new modded area. It's there. But what you can get from that area isn't particularly great. However, if you get a key card from the quarry, there's a room inside the punch card area that you can use the key card in, which is kind of cool. But even still, it's mostly a few meds and some stuff that aggroes zombies and things. It's not that essential. I'm getting too far ahead. Sorry, dude, I keep forgetting that you're yellow. Right.
That's fine. I have the radio.
Sorry?
Do you want to turn it on as well? I have the
yeah.
radio on.
Yeah, let's put it on the same frequency again.
Yeah.
91.9. Yeah, I'm turning mine on. We'll head down to the town as well. There's a well down here.
Yeah, nice.
Can you hear me in the radio now?
Yeah. You hear me as well?
Yeah, I can, yeah. Yeah, we might as well get you enough water to get you properly hydrated, I guess.
Yeah. I have the filtering bottle. I can fill that up with anything, right?
Well, you can, but it doesn't seem to work in the snow for some reason on this particular winter Chernarus map. So you can find a stream and fill up there, but a lot of the streams are frozen, so it's a bit hit and miss.
All right.
You ever going to do Lantier again? Maybe, Dantris, but I'm not playing a lot of Namalsk right now. I really cannot be fucked. Namalsk is such an amazing map, but the fires and the regularity of those fires are just like beyond fucking what my sanity can handle. It's way more fires than Sakal, for example, you know, like... If you still have the cooking pot, you can obviously empty it and fill it up as well if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
What, the suit that you construct has turned into a PvP item rather than a quest item, is it, Topper? In what way? People are just using it because it's powerful, you mean, or? It's tanky as hell, okay. Gutchy, thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you for buying the merch, someone. Prince Eisenhurst, thank you very much for the follow.
Holy moly, 4 years with TRMZ. Love the merch store. Definitely getting one of those sweaters. Keep on running, young man.
Thank you. Cheers for that, Stone Cold. Thank you very, very much. Yeah, there's a lot of exciting stuff in the merch site. I'm going to buy a couple of them.
I probably have to go in like 20 minutes. I don't know if you will be on tomorrow or some other day. For the finishing touch.
I am on tomorrow.
Around what time?
Probably about 1:30 my time, which is about 2:30 your time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll be on in the evenings, I guess. I don't know if you wanna... I guess we can just check the radio.
Yeah, it's a shame. I really wanted to get you to do the quest. That sucks. I was hoping to get you the R700.
I mean, we still have two steps ahead, right?
Yeah. It's a shame. You can't help having to go. You've been on absolutely hours, haven't you? You know, it can't be helped. But yeah, I was really hoping to get you to do the whole thing, you know.
Yeah, me too. I don't know, I guess we can make it to the Earth.
DayZ hasn't really interested me much lately, but I still enjoy listening to you. Good luck. Any news on DayZ 2.0?
I wish there were. Thank you very much, Acid. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Yeah, there's no news on DayZ 2. We don't know for sure there is one. I feel like they're working on it. I feel like they're making it now, but I don't know.
Okay.
If we could get to the airfield, we could maybe get the last keycard exchanged over, and you could take the keycard for Tissy, because I've already got the R700. I don't really need to go to Tissy anyway. So I'm happy enough to try and get you the next card, and then you take it.
18 cents, including DayZ ceramic mug, legendary edition.
And then you'll bodyguard if you're there tomorrow when I'm there.
Yeah. Well, what time can you play tomorrow?
I think a bit later than today. I guess like 6-ish.
Yeah.
So 5 for you.
I might be able to do it. Yeah. Have you ever had a Tudor watch? I have my own 39mm Ranger. I have S-File. I personally think the Tudor's... Personal taste, I personally don't think it's my favourite, but if you like it, you like it. You know, you're not wrong. They're good watches. Tudor make really good watches. They're really decent. They're well made. The bracelets feel good quality. they're starting to have really good micro adjust now. So the new red Black Bay 58 has got a really good micro adjust on it. For
every
example,
full 15 minutes we turn on the radio, and if anyone is there, we can check it out.
Well, I could try and get on if you're definitely going to be on for a certain time. I could try and join at the same time tomorrow. I am playing tomorrow, so I could try and get on at the same time. That wouldn't be impossible for me to do.
Nice. I mean, the later it is, the more safer it is. So I guess. If
So
we do
what
it
time?
around 7,
What time do you
so
think?
6 for you.
Like 6 o'clock. Okay, I'll join this server at 6 o'clock tomorrow, and then hopefully we can just carry on from then. That's fine. I can do that.
That would be insane. Cool.
I'm in Ariana's Lone Survivor event, Goa. Yeah, I'm in the Sunday one, I believe. He said 7 for him, 6 my time.
Maybe for a change, I will shoot a guy instead of kill all the time.
Yeah, well, I don't think I could run back to Severograd quite as quickly as you did. Holy fuck. Tudor make really, really good watches. And this is not to say that the range is a bad one, SVAL. It's great. I'm not drawn to it aesthetically. I probably prefer a bit more
colour.
colour.
You drink gasoline as well, so.
Yeah, I probably.
It shoots me up, you know.
I'll probably not do that, but yeah. I think they're good. They are good. One thing I would suggest you try to do, though, is try to buy it, if you can, try and find one on the secondary market that's like 6 months old or something. They come with 5-year warranties, and you can save a lot of money that way, you know. Doesn't mean but if it's like the watch you're going to buy and wear for the rest of your life or something, don't necessarily do that, you know. But you can get them in really good, like brand new condition, but for like $1,000 off. Do you like any of the Squale watches in Everyday Beater? I've never owned a Squale. No, I like the looks of them. I don't really have a great need for an Everyday Beater because I work from home. You know, I could wear a fucking Grandmaster Chime as an everyday beater if I had one. I don't have one, but you see what I mean, right? Given what I do for a living, I don't need I don't need to have that kind of thing. Although to be honest, if I was going to have something like that, I'd probably stick to Seiko or whatever. You know, I own a couple of Seikos. I like them. I don't wear them so much though. So how much longer have you got?
I guess like 10.5. Can we make it?
Yeah, we can, yeah. About 15 minutes, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it. It's the other side of the airfield. Well, the safer one's the other side of the airfield and just below the crashed plane. We should be able to do that, I reckon.
Alright.
Can't believe that worked out. Kaiser, thank you for the
Stone
merch
Cold
buying.
purchased 2 items for $85, including TRMZ Adventure Champion Classic hoodie. Keep on running, young man.
Stone Cold, thank you as well. Sorry, I didn't see your one, Kaiser, I don't think. Kaiser, thank you for buying the merch. And Stone Cold, thank you very much. Greetings from Austria, says Kaiser. I'll do my best to keep running as well, Stone Cold. Thank you. Cheers for the support. I can't believe the merch got rigged and won by a fucking mod. That's never happened before, has it? Pinkster won one as well, didn't she? It's rigged, I tell thee. I'm going to start entering. I think I'll win them all. Very nice, Topper. I think they look good, the Seiko turtles. They look badass. You can buy them at cost, Mr. Business Class. I still haven't really worked out how to do that. S-Val, yeah, I can see the allure. I really can. Yeah, I've already said that as well. Believe you me, at the time. At the time of whatever. Quick Google on Asus issues is all you need. At Shoestring, I'm not saying you're wrong because I've not seen your whole conversation, but one thing I can tell you is a quick Google on anything will give you a hold of people moaning. That's just not, that's the way of the world, right? Like, there may well be a known issue with an Asus, whatever you're talking about, but you go and Google anything, you know, like, there's always that for everything ever. You know, like, that's just a fact, you know, like, if you, like, back in the day when I had Razer Nagas, if you Googled Razer Naga tracking issue, there was hundreds of people moaning about having tracking issues with a Razer Naga. If you Google Corsair Scimitar, you'll find loads of people moaning about the software. You know, like, the reality is people go on the internet and moan. And nobody goes on the internet and says, my product's working perfectly fine, aren't I happy? They stay quiet until there's a problem. And so nearly everything that's has technology in it, there's a whole group of people moaning about the problem, and they're all the same problem, you know? That's really, really common. If you... it's kind of confirmation bias if you go, like... If you rigorously search Asus for problems, but you don't rigorously search all the competitors thoroughly and really use your eyes, you're just finding what you want to find for whatever reason you want to find it. The Corsair software does suck, and there really was tracking issues, but the point is, pretty much every product ever has an issue, you know, like, this same subject comes up in... I had some dude telling me about how Rolex watches were terrible because they have faults. I was like, okay... Go and Google Amiga Seamaster Clasp or fucking Tudor Black Bay GMT Date or whatever. There's always those issues in every fucking thing, you know, like, but they get sorted. The teething issues get fixed. But yeah, that doesn't mean that some things aren't better than others, but the internet does love a good moan. I'm proof positive. I like to go on the internet and share love. More fun that way, yeah. Oh, so we've still got a little bit of a run. We may end up right near the thing, but not actually having the time to do the thing. I don't know.
I don't know if it's safer than to stay here and do the other part tomorrow as well. I don't know how long it's gonna take.
Yeah, let's just keep heading south this way and see how it goes. B-Digby, yeah, I quite like the Black Bay dive, the Black Bay 54. It is a little small for me, but I like the look of it. I think it's a really nice look. I like the dial as well. It's got kind of almost like a sunburst dial, which is quite nice. You know, very, very discreet though. But I'm not personally a big fan of matte black dials. I like a bit of a pop, you know. If you decide to do footwear, see if you can do Gola. Dude, I had to wear Gola and Dunlop because we couldn't afford anything else. I dreamt of a pair of high-tech Silver Shadows when I was a kid. Gola and Dunlop were aspirational brands for me. What's the goal on this run, Running Man? We're trying to do a quest. Unfortunately, this dude we're with has got to log out, which really fucking sucks, actually. Still have a pair of high-tech boots I got when I was age 14. Have had them resold twice. Blimey. I don't think I'd fit in boots that I had when I was 14. Right, he's got to log out in 6 minutes. Is the Liverpool game still 1-0? Still 1-0, is it? Okay. Is our friend still with us? Yarp. Hi Paul, my dad smells. Oh, thanks for sharing. We're nearly there. I think we're going to be able to do it and get into the forest the other side of the wall. Logging out around here would be pretty fucking dangerous.
Yeah.
It's just over to the left here.
Do you usually just go in and fuck it?
Yep.
Nice.
Can attack back if you want it.
Yeah, I need it. I'll actually take the pistol as well. I don't have one.
Didn't even know there was a pistol. I was on the ground.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright. Right, you good to go?
Yeah, yeah.
There's another box of bullets on the ground if they're 9mm, just there. Right, yeah, let's get
Yeah, correct.
let's get into the trees. Out. Oh, wrong way. So if we could just get the other side of the wall and run up those trees somewhere a bit safer, that would be good.
Yeah, sounds fine.
Don't really need the NVGs. They'll be quite helpful if we make it as far as the other quest, because you can see in the dark in the bunker. But it's not that dark on this server, so now, not so much.
I still can't believe what just happened today. It was insane.
I'm amazed you got back as quick as you did. Like, it did take me a while to start killing them because I had to do quite a lot of flanking. I think they just assumed I'd run away because I really did do a massive flank around, and then the weather cleared up so I could see him.
But I guess the revenge was deep inside you.
It was, yeah. Well, thankfully the weather just turned for the better, otherwise I couldn't have done it. Right, I'm just going to get kind of into one of these deeper trees here, and then that'll do for me then.
Yeah. All right. So, just in case, I guess every 15 minutes.
Well, I'll get on. I'll get on at exactly 6 p.m. my time. So if you do the same, I'll be here then for sure.
All right. Thanks for the run, man.
Yeah, dude. I'll catch you tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Night.
Right, there we go. So we're going to carry this on at 6 p.m. I'm going to carry on with another server. We'll do Deer Isle or something for a few hours, and then we'll switch at 6. That should be fun. It's a shame, really. I would have liked to have finished it now. Huey, thank you for the bits. Cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it. Thank you.
TRMZLUV.
Thank you. I've read your entire message, Huey. I won't read it out because it makes me sound a lot better than I am. Thank you very much for the kind words, Huey. Cheers for the support. Abby from work, thank you for the 17 months. Stone Cold and Kaiser, thank you again. Jonathan Hoff-Pear, thank you for the follow on the YouTubes. Guys, I will be back again tomorrow. What a crazy good stream that was. That was really, really good. I'll be back tomorrow. I'll do some Deer Isle, and then we're going to switch and carry on with Chris from 6 p.m, which will be great. It'll be a fun run. Hopefully we can get him doing the quest. That'd be great. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. I'll be back again tomorrow. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. Should be on about 1:30 to 2 p.m. tomorrow, all being well. Take it easy. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.